my gosh, what a surprise. Hi guys. Hi everyone! You're in the same room. Oh, hi hi. Happy, thank you so much for the 13 months subbed. My goodness.
Just noticed my sub ran out. Can't have that.
Hi, thank you. And hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Jay, for everyone who's new here from Zeostream. I'm Zeo's wife. But hi, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's Saturday's going well. We got a Zeoxin stream, so that's a good day. Let's see, we got hi Hun, congrats on getting first. Hi Arya, congrats on getting second. Hi Karambit. Hi Little Cheese, how are you doing? That's my little sister. Hi Beanie. And yeah, hi Happy for the sub. Yes, very good morning, yes. I was dying when my vibrator was messing with this stuff. I was like, oop. It had me cackling. Got it fixed. There's some glitchy stuff when you have two people trying to stream using the same Wi-Fi. Some glitches happen, but we try our best. It's mainly the V-Bridger. If we didn't both use V-Bridger, it wouldn't be an issue, but because we both use V-Bridger, it's hard because it connects using your Wi-Fi, so it's a little more tricky. Oh, goodness. I hope you guys are all having morning. A little sleepy. I woke up to Zeo being like, do you want chicken minis? I was like, why are you up? I was like, also, I got a new toggle. You should look at your phone. It's like, I just woke up, sir. If you were there early enough, you would have seen me on my Mrs. Yoxon account. Teak little account I've got. Ah. The answer is yes, but why are you awake? Did you even sleep? I do worry. Whenever he's awake before me, I always do wonder. I'm like, what, did he even go to bed? Because sometimes that is a real thing that happens, where he just doesn't sleep. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing good. You're salty, but your blood is sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Jay. Take this as an apology right here. Wow, thank you. It's okay. Oh, nom emojis. Oh my gosh. Those are so cute. Don't mind me just being a lazy cat. You're good. Hi, Kale. Care Bears. Yes, I did see that. So for those of you who don't know, who are chronically on that Dandy World, Dandy's World got their first ever collab recently, and it was a Care Bears collab. So now 3 of the characters in Dandy's World have Care Bear skins. So Astro has a Bedtime Bear, Shelly has Cheer Bear, and Shrimpo has the Grumpy Bear. It's really good. The skins are actually super, super cute. I cannot lie. I want them. If I played any of those characters, I would. I don't have Astro or Shelly yet, though. I should play some more Dandy's World at some point. They're gonna get their Halloween update, I believe, next week, so maybe I'll play more then. But Care Bears? My child has come to visit. I was also a Care Bears kid. I loved Care Bears. We had them on like DVD, I think. And it was one of the older Care Bears that me and my siblings watched growing up. The one with the villain that was all like icy and stuff. Yeah, the 10th is when the Halloween update hits. We'll definitely have to play some Dandy's World. The Halloween update comes out. I'm very excited about that. I think that would be fun. I'm 1% away from getting V-Mote on Dandy's World. I literally, oh, I was so mad. We finished a V-Run, and I was at 99%. And so I literally just need to get V one more time, but now I can't seem to get her. That's always the way with mains. You finally just need one more, and then it doesn't want to work. I love the Alice in Wonderland one, or the Evil Wizard Kid one. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I really liked, Care Bears growing up. I liked them a lot. And then I rewatched them a few years ago with my brother. We were watching a bunch of Care Bears together. So playing Dandies today then? Oh my gosh. We need to play a dating sim today. I need to get through a dating sim. We've got 2 more routes left of the game. And I want to finish them before Halloween. So we gotta do one today. But then after that, maybe. We'll see. It'll depend on how things go. We're streaming early. I think the game's gonna take 6 hours. We'll have to vote though. We have 2 routes left. We have a vampire route and a mummy route that we need to finish, which I'm excited about. Those 2 are both very interesting, so I'm excited for them. Have you seen the Care Bears game, the Kardashian skit? No, I have not. Oh my gosh, and then Zio was talking about Homestuck on his stream, and I was like, rude, that's my thing. And I don't say that in a gatekeeping way. It's just like genuinely, I was really into Homestuck. I think I know for a fact I've mentioned this before. I was really into Homestuck. Me and my brother were really into Homestuck. I had friends who were really into Homestuck since middle school. OG reading the comics and stuff, and then me and my brother have done multiple Homestuck cosplays. We have done 3 separate Homestuck cosplays together. So to say we were in the trenches, we are in the trenches. I got out the gray body paint, and that's how you know I was in the trenches. But literally obsessed. I was really, really into it back in the day. So I was really excited when the pilot aired, so I made Zia watch the pilot with me the day it came out. I watched it at first, and then I watched it again and I made him watch it. I like the pilot, I'm excited about it. Toby Fox voices John, and John is one of my favorite characters in Homestuck. I've cosplayed John. But I was like, oh my gosh, so that was really cool. I think that was a good casting. I think my only 2 complaints with the pilot is 1, I feel like Dave is too, like, chalant. He's not nonchalant enough, because I don't know, when I always read Dave's stuff, he always is like kind of talking in like a more like monotone, like I'm too cool for everything kind of vibe, you know, because that's just the vibe he has. Not to say he can't have emotion, but I just always envisioned him being more of like chill. Like how he talks, at least. So, and that was something me and my brother kind of both saw, because my brother, by the way, loves Dave. That's like one of his favorite characters. I know some people were like, oh, Dave should have like a deep voice, because that was a headcanon a lot of people had. I don't really care so much if he had a deep voice or not, but I did expect him to be a little more like chill. And then my only other complaint was they made John swear a lot, and I won't lie, Homestuck has a lot of swearing. I'm pretty sure it has slurs in there. It had a lot of vulgar stuff. I mean, this was made by some, like, early guys in their early 20s goofing around, right? So some of the humor you can definitely tell. But as much as a lot of the characters swear, different characters swear different amounts of times, and John was never somebody who would just, like, constantly swear, at least from what I can remember. And I don't know if I'm misremembering that, but I feel like John swore way more in the pilot than would be true to his character, but that could just be my bias because John's my favorite. But overall, I think it's cool. I like the animation style. I like how it looks. I like that it kind of looks the same way the comic looks. I think it's very cool. And I like it a lot. I hope it gets picked up. But we'll see. But yeah, so when he was like, I'm gonna watch it, I was like, don't you freaking care. I was like, stay in your lane. Because he's never read the comics, and to be fair, he's seen me and my brother cosplay it, because the one convention he went to with us, we were doing one of the cosplays a second time. We had done, I was cosplaying John, and my brother was cosplaying Dave, and we had done that cosplay twice in a row, because we were really proud of how those costumes turned out. And so, we were doing that a second time. So he has seen me in person with my John cosplay. I have photos of him with me and John cosplay. But yeah, and then I've done a few other ones too. I've done Mulin, which if the show gets picked up, she would not show up until like way later in the series. And then I've also cosplayed Roxy, who also wouldn't show up until quite a bit later in the series. But those are like some of my favorite characters in it. And I like some of the other characters too, I just never got around to cosplaying them. But if this ends up reawakening it, maybe I'll have to do some more Homestuck cosplay again. I have awoken. Hi, Rose! Welcome in. But it was really cool with this coming out. So like actually for a while before the pilot was even mentioned, one of the things I had been thinking of doing actually on stream was reading through the Homestuck comic, because I read a lot of visual novels, and Homestuck is like a multimedia project, and so it is like a visual novel, and then it's also got like, it has some like game elements in it and some like animated parts to it, and so I thought it would be cool to read through Homestuck at some point on stream. And I was telling my brother about this actually, and he was like, I would actually do that with you. He's like, I would totally, if you read Homestuck on stream, I would totally read that with you. So that would be kind of cool, because then you guys could hear my brother. You guys have never heard any of my siblings before. So that could be cool. But he said he would be down to do that, so I might do that at some point. Have you guys experience it? It is a lot. As seen by Rose's expression, oh god, Homestuck. I think actually in Discord I've posted a photo before of me doing a Homestuck cosplay. Let me see if I can find it. I think, was it in media? I remember mentioning Homestuck on stream another time, and I was talking about how like I did the arm socks for it, is what they're called. It's basically turning tights into gloves. I don't know where I posted it though. It was a while ago, but I remember talking about it. I'll have to see if I can find it. Oh, I did! I posted it in general. Okay, wait, I found it. Yeah. And when I said I was in the trenches, yeah. Oh yeah, because this is when I was posting. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was talking about it on stream that they saw that they were doing some stuff with it, and I posted it. I was like, oh yeah, I was in the trenches. Let me see if I can show this for you guys. Let me see. I'll try to get this pulled up. Maybe this one. Okay. You guys ready? You guys can see High School J dressed up in her full cosplay, Homestuck cosplay. In the trenches, guys, in the trenches. I'm quite proud of this one, though. I'm quite proud of it. I was not part of the fandom, but I know of it, and I do more of the cosplay side of it. Yeah, they did not have the best reputation. I cannot lie. But yeah, look, so this is me and my Muling cosplay. These, I made the horns. The horns are handmade. Ooh. So I made these by myself. Then wig, body paint. I had to get special, like, black lipstick that was hard to find. And then if you go, I also, like, I hand painted the shirt. We have tights for the legs, and then these are like gloves that I made from the same thing I made the tights out of, and I had to turn the tights, these were tights, and I turned them into gloves. And if you look here, I also painted nails to go on the tights as well. Handmade. I did all of that. Like, and to be fair, I did buy stuff, like I bought the shirt and skirt and stuff, but I feel like that's still pretty impressive. Like, I worked really hard on that. But yeah, this was my Muling cosplay. Very, very cute. And then my brother was cosplaying her, like, partner. Which I forget what his name was. I think it started with a K, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. It's been a while. But yeah, very cool. But I've done Mulan, I've done Roxy, and I've done John. But yeah, very, very, very proud of this. But I've been a part of a lot of toxic fandoms in my day. This is not my first time in fandom. I'm an old fandom veteran. Like, I've been part of the Hetalia fandom, and I've done a Hetalia cosplay before. I've done Hungary from Hetalia. Thank you for the head pats. Also, Tired, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I've done a Hungary from Hetalia cosplay. I've done Mulan, John, and Roxy from Homestuck. I've also done a Momo and Deku cosplay from My Hero. So those are like and you know what's crazy is Hetalia, Homestuck, and My Hero have all been known for their horrible con etiquette and the cosplayers being horrible at conventions and giving like the fandom spaces a horrible name. All three of those fandoms are like the holy trinity of like bad fandoms. And I've been part of all of them. I was in the trenches, guys. JJOG, you know? Yep. Oh no, Hetalia. Why do people gotta be rude? Yeah, and it's honestly, to be fair, a lot of the times, and it's not every con, right? It's not every con, and it's not every person or every cosplayer at every con, but there definitely are ones like that, and it can be bad, right? And I was always very respectful, and I was never, like, bad in the fandoms, but I knew that these were fandoms that were known for that stuff. And it's one of those things. Some people just can't behave, which is unfortunate. But any big fandom kind of gets that way. So, like, I know the Hetalia fandom was known for that. I know the Homestuck fandom was known for that. And I was, like, in the Hetalia fandom, I was a little too young for. Like, I saw Hetalia cosplayers, but I was never part of the Hetalia fandom, or I wasn't old enough in the Hetalia fandom for when there would be, like, the big cosplay gatherings. But I was at Homestuck during peak Homestuck because some of the comic was still coming out at the time when I was in high school, in the games and stuff like that. And so I was with it when it was like really big. And so I did get to go to some fan meetups for Homestuck at least. And ours never got too crazy. Ours was always people being respectful. We were very respectful. But it's one of those things where it's a few con experiences ruin it for the entire community, and we got the reputation for being this, like, crazy community, right? So. But yeah, guys, never forget. When I say I was in the trenches, Your girl was in the trenches. I love the cosplay, thank you. I knew quite a few great Hetalia cosplayers, but there's always drama lurking about. Yeah. It was worse when Hetalia and Homestuck was together. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah. So, that's why I'm an OG. Deep in the body paint trenches, for real. Literally crazy. Hi, for your husband stream. Awesome! Well, welcome in, nap time. Or tired? Which one do you prefer to go by? Or do you have a different name you prefer to go by? Welcome in. I'm just talking about me being in the trenches. But yeah. So I know. I know. I read fanfiction. I read fanfiction on Quotev, Wattpad, fanfiction.net, and AO3. I used all of them at some point in my life. I've done cosplay. I've been part of like the 3 big toxic fandoms at conventions. I've been going to conventions since I was little. I've been in the trenches, guys. I remember being in Hetalia panel with a Homestuck next door, and they apparently were playing Truth or Dare, and someone got dared to run into our panel and just scream before running out. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, actually. I will say our meetup was really low-key. It was actually this day, or at least this was one of them. I did one of the meetups with my Muling cosplay, I remember, because I actually had contacts that I put in. So that photo is me with my regular contacts, and then I also bought like the Sclera white ones because, fun fact about Muling is technically like an ancestor to Nepeta, and so she's technically dead, and so all the dead trolls have like the white eyes, and so I had the white contacts for that, but those were kind of hard to see in, so I only wore them here and there, because I didn't want to wear them the whole day at the con, but I did wear them to the meetup at least, and it was pretty cool. Spoilers. JK. I mean, to be fair, it's not even a spoiler. It's just that that's literally their ancestors, so of course they're gonna be dead. Or however the heck it works. It's honestly, Homestuck's a little, like, the plot and stuff is so confusing. Like, me and my brother were talking about it, and we were like, honestly, the show might be good because it might help people. Especially because, like, the plot of the original, like, comic is, like, it gets really confusing because there's so many alternate realities and timelines and timeline alternate reality crossing. And it gets really confusing really fast. So, like, trying to explain it to somebody, really hard. But I also think the show is going to be more appealing to people because the biggest thing with Homestuck is that, like, whenever you'd be like, oh, it's good, well, the first few pages of the comic are kind of boring because it really is like, here's John. It's April 13th. It's his 13th birthday. He stands alone in his room. And it is kind of very boring. Like, the first few pages of the comic really aren't that interesting. And so, like, unless you are dedicated, it can be really hard to get into it because, like, the crazy stuff really doesn't start happening until, like, quite a bit in. Like, it took me a while to get into Homestuck because as much as I liked it, like, I had friends that were in the fandom, my friends had, like, OCs, they would tell me about it, and I was like, this is so cool, I want to read it, because I would have read it in middle school, but I was like, every time I would try to read the comic, I was like, this is so hard for me to pay attention. But then in high school, I locked in. I was like, I'm gonna read this comic, I'm gonna push through. And that's when I finished the comic, so dedication. But the beginning is a little... So I think the pilot and the TV show would be helpful because it seems like it's making it a little more interesting. My friends tried to describe it to me as it was coming out, and I just stared at them. Like, yeah, it's really hard to explain to somebody who's not in it because it gets really confusing really fast. Because it's like, alright, Homestuck, there's 4 kids, and they're all like 13, and they're getting a copy of a game that they want to play. And also it's John's birthday when we start this. And each of the kids has their own, like, weird quirks, and each of them has one family member. But also the towns they live in are kind of isolated, like no one else really lives there. And also, how did these kids meet each other? Because they're all online friends. They've only met online. I think it's also possible that maybe these kids don't even live in the same planet as each other, question mark, if I remember correctly. It's kind of weird. And then each of them only has one parental guardian figure. So, like, John has his dad, and spoilers, later on, the ghost of his grandmother. Dave has his brother, who goes by Bro. We've got, Jade has her grandfather, who I think is stuffed, if I remember correctly. Like, he's been, like, taxidermied. And then you've got, Rose has her mom. I know, spoilers for like a 10-year-old webcomic, guys, my bad. But yeah, it's like, it's a whole thing. It really is, it's a whole thing. But yeah, so I might try to get my brother to read it with us at some point, guys. Now, the one thing about my brother is he is really bad with Discord, so I'm going to have to teach him how to use Discord so that we could do it, but I do really want to read it for you guys with him. I think that could be really fun. Oh, on another note? Yeah, what's up? Send here in Zio's room, you should replace all the pictures of him with you. I would do that. I don't know if he has it possible to do that or not, to be honest. That was one of the things I told him when he was working with the artist. I was like, oh, you should tell the artist to give you like a transparent thing for the photos so you can change the photos out manually. But I don't know if he actually did that. I don't think it is possible at the moment, but that would be cool. I could probably go into Photopea and do it manually. I don't know exactly how that would work, but I could try. We do have our own room in the works, though. I'm waiting to get a sketch back from the artist still. But I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. One day we will get it, guys. One day. Oh yeah, we can't edit because I think the backgrounds are videos type. Same artist? Yes, it's by the same artist that did Zia's room. So I messaged him. Kira, I believe is their name. But we had been talking since before I debuted. We were like, oh hey, like we want to get my room done with you. Like, do you have spots open? Like, da 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 da. And he did have spots open at the time, but I didn't have enough for the deposit, so we were gonna wait. Well, then he had some, like, emergencies with his family, and he went on a, like, short hiatus. But he's back now, and I was able to get a spot with him this time with using the money from the Donathon. But it is the same artist that did Zio's room, so he does a lot of really cool rooms. Like, if we go on his portfolio, I could show you guys some of the stuff he's done. But his, like, rooms are, like, really, really good. And obviously, like, he does the animations and stuff. But yeah, so I did already message him. We're just waiting to get our first sketch back. But it will be cool because mine and Zio's room will be in the same art style, which is kind of fun. I have a few ideas for one of my own. Oh, yeah? It's gonna look so good. Yeah. The artist is really, really good at what they do. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Let me not me popping all over the place. Okay, so this. Okay. So if we go here, this is his page. Kira. So these are some examples of some other rooms he's done. Like, really good stuff, honestly. He's really talented. I know Zio hypes him up a lot. Let's see, this is another one. Look at all the plushies. the Frisk in the background from Undertale. I Death Note. Little Totoro. I love seeing the different Easter eggs different people put in theirs. But yeah, he's really, really talented. He does some really good work. So yeah. I'm excited to work with him. I think it'll be really cool. I'm really excited to get some sketches back though. The Pokeball, yeah! Back there. Yeah, like I did with my starting student image, I'm gonna add stuff. I have to RL, because why not? Yeah, the main thing is, will be I want to try and keep. Oh yeah. But yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, but like, you can put like little figurines and stuff in there, and like little plushies, body pillows. It's like a lot of cool references. Yeah, so like this one's got a sword. I think that's Cream question mark? And this one has one of those little alien emotes that you guys have in Zio's chat with his like thingy. I forget what they're called, like the Flippy or Glorp. I forget which one they are. And like this one's got like Miku and then Frisk, and then that's also from something. A Scream Mask and Kurumi. Yeah, very cool. I'm really excited. I can't wait to get my sketch back. Yeah, very, very cool artist. Well, actually, something I need to do. Why can't I put you guys on? I don't want to keep switching back and forth between adding and that. I have to add like a little photo for you guys. If I do add. Do I have them? So add. Inch. Oh, that's big. Or I don't want to put this behind here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just fixing stuff live. Then we need to bring it down. And then above here. There we go. Then I'll resize it. There we go. Sorry, guys. I was trying to adjust that. Now I don't have to keep popping back and forth. That'd be... It's so pretty, thank you! Yeah, this is one of the skebs I got commissioned a while back. I'm sad because my main skeb artist, hasn't been taking commissions. But I've been commissioning a few other ones. If you guys want to see, there's another one I got actually recently that's kind of cute. Oh, if I open another one, it's gonna get resized. I'll show you guys in person. I'll show you guys another one I did too. I just need to add something to my card real quick. I was just thinking about this. I should add that MO model to my card as well. Card. But yeah, I like this one. It's me crocheting. Very cute. Here we go. Okay, so edit. To the credits page. Add it here. That, and then it. All this one. Model. Model. Twitter. Done. Save. Publish. Okay. Yeah, see, so now when I go to my credits, which this is my card, by the way, if you guys have never checked it out. Handmade! I'm not saying it's the best or anything, but I did make it myself. So we got my little card. We've got, if we go to credits, I have like all of my different credits in here. Including who made the background music, the badges, channel point scenes. We have Kira linked for background because I'm using Zeos now. Got all my emotes. We've got panels, but yeah. So see, if we now I called it the Mori model because that's what it kind of looks like, but it's by this person, Sakurai. But you can see, look, it's called the MO model, and it literally looks just like a Mori, in my opinion. But it's a customizable model, so I got this one, and I got the paid version, which has a little bit more customizable options. And then I had to like hand customize it to make it look like me, which I think I did like a fairly good job of. So like, see if we go over to it, pull it up real quick. This one. There we go. So we hand customize it, and they have like different sliders and stuff you can do. Oh. To like adjust like how it looks. But it's very customizable. And I had to go through and do this to make this. And I also had to go through, because as you can see, like a bunch of the stuff in here was in, I think Mandarin Chinese. And I don't speak that, so it was a lot of trial and error. Especially for the toggles and stuff. But it's pretty cute, it's pretty cute. Hi Zal, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright guys, I guess I'll get our game loaded up. And we can start picking who we want to play today. Alright, I need to do switches my HDMI. Elliot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, that did work. Okay. Also, Cage Nightland, hello. How is everyone doing? You're so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you. Close out of that's it. Alright, so we can pull that, and then we can go ahead and get our game loaded. Finally, I've just been yapping. Wow. I got a cold, so I'm here to get some more positive and happy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got a cold. I hope you feel better soon.
Ephemeral.
It's been a hot minute since I made it in. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you've been good too, Nightland. It's been a while. And then, oh yeah, so we're gonna load in because we're gonna skip through the prologue. That way we don't miss the choosing stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip a bunch of stuff. But I'll summarize it for people who are new. Oh, then let me turn off the background music too. Just and let me see if I remember the skip. There we go. Skip. So we're playing Ephemeral today, guys, and Ephemeral is an Otome game that was originally a mobile game and then was made into a Switch port and a Steam port that's been like remastered and added voice acting and such. We play as a zombie girl who grew up in a small sheltered town because zombies are kind of isolated from the rest of the world. This is like a monster world. And, but we wanted to go to school. We end up getting accepted into this, fancy academy. I think it's called Aldrich Academy. And we end up going there. We're the first zombie to ever get accepted into this school. So it's kind of like, oh my gosh. And there we can romance 4 potential guys. There is a werewolf who we've romanced already, Shiba. Nagi, the invisible man, who we romanced last time. And the 2 remaining, we've got Rei, who's a vampire, and Natsume, who's a mummy. So that's kind of the way things work here. As a zombie, she gets hurt pretty easily and doesn't live very long. They also have like a scaling of evil, like rankings. The top of which being mermaids and the bottom of which being zombies. And so if you're higher in the rank, you can control people in lower ranks. Like, and I mean literally control. They can do like a command. But yeah, we're gonna pick. For this one, we're gonna pick either Rei or Natsume because we've already done the last 2, which you guys can check out the VODs if you want to see those ones. But yeah, that's kind of how all that works. If anything else I need to explain, I can. Why she's picking someone, by the way, is because she's new and she needs someone to look after her and show her the ropes to the school. But especially because she's a zombie, so that she doesn't get hurt. She definitely needs someone to look after her. The last two bachelors are emotionally distant, right? Yeah, the last two, they start off as being like, oh, I'm better than you, and they're kind of emotionally distant. But I promise you they're good routes, so there is no picking a bad one. So, I will make a poll. We can pick between... Alright, there we go. We can romance Ray or Natsume. It has, and I apologize for that. Pull mask off. There are so many wonderful people on this site. It gets hard to juggle supporting everyone. They work and all that. It kind of fizzled out. I've been doing a follow cleanup, focus on something better. So I try more comfortable, even if occasionally. Yeah, that's totally okay. You know, I don't judge. To be fair, honestly, I'm a big lurker in streams, so I really, like, if I don't hear, like, from people, whether you're here and lurking, whether you're chatting, I'm just happy when you guys are here. I'm also somebody who gets really, like, busy and burnt out, so, like, I totally get, like, being like, oh, I don't have enough time, because, like, I work full-time, I work, like, a corporate job, and then I stream on my own time, right? So if I'm streaming, and I stream a lot of the times the same times my friends are streaming. So sometimes I just have to lurk in their channels, and it can get overwhelming because there's just so many people. But it's okay. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm just happy whenever I get a chance to see you guys. Even if you guys are just lurking, because I get that. I'm such a big lurker. Like, I really, like, even when I'm in my friends' channels, most of the time I'm just lurking because I get too shy. But I hope you've been doing good. I'm sorry you were burnt out and stuff. I hope it can get better this time around. But yeah, it can be a lot of work to keep up with a lot of different channels, so I totally get the feeling. To be honest, yeah. Well, and then it's hard too, cause right, as much as you want to support everybody, sometimes you're also doing your own things, right? Whether you be out with your family or friends, or whether you're just doing your own hobbies, right? It can be hard. That's one of the reasons that I think the new Twitch thing with the not really supporting the lurkers is like so sad, because like I'm a big lurker, and I think the fact that it's kind of nerfing that is really unfortunate, because sometimes you want to support people, but you can't be actively watching and chatting. Whether that be because, like, I lurk in people's streams when I'm working, my corporate job. I can't be typing in people's streams while I'm working. Or even if I'm, like, lurking while I'm in other people's streams. So, the new thing where they've been, like, kind of making it so lurks don't really count anymore, I think is really sad and unfortunate. Because I think a lot of people do want to support, and sometimes you are just listening in the background, right? So, I don't know. I think it's kind of messed up. But hi, Nari! I hope your breakfast was good. It looked super yummy. If you want to help pick, we're voting right now on who we're going to romance today. Our options are kind of mean and I'm better than you vampire. But we do know that he'll like us at least because we're pretty, because vampires like pretty things. We learned this in Nagi's route. Or emotionally distant, kind of isn't friends with anybody. Mummy. Those are our options. I'm very curious to see who you guys pick. I normally would lurk in like 3 to 5 channels at once and swap around, doing my own thing at the same time. Sometimes new lurker rules are garbo. Yeah, I agree, because I definitely do the same thing. Because especially, again, a lot of my friends stream at the same time, whether it be in the morning or in the afternoon. Like, a lot of my friends are streaming at the same time, and it's kind of unfair. You can't really support everybody because it's like, oh, well, you have to be in one stream and you have to be chatting, like, every so many minutes. And again, I'm a lurker. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Especially being another streamer, sometimes it feels awkward to talk in other people's chats, because sometimes they'll be like, oh, let me give them a shout out, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I just wanted to say hi. It makes me feel a little awkward. Or especially, like, sometimes I want to, like, put the little lurk thing, but then I feel bad because I can't, like, have a conversation. And so I'm bad. I just lurk a lot. But I want to support my friends, but sometimes I don't always have the time to be able to chat with them when they're like, oh, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm lurking, but I'm also working and I can't chat right now. Or sometimes I'll lurk while I'm playing my dating sims, and it's just hard. Mummy! Mummy guy won! Oh my gosh! Okay, you guys want the mummy. I literally shout you out whenever you can. I know, and I appreciate that, Nori. You're the best. Well, speaking of guys, speaking of shoutouts, that's Nori. If you guys want to check her out, she's very, very, very cool. That's my bestie right there. If you're not following her, you totally should. She's a little more chaotic than I am, but she's very, very lovely to be around, and she's very talented. She usually streams in the mornings too, so if you're more of a morning streamer, like if you like watching people in the morning or while at work, she's a great option for that. I'm usually lurking in her streams while I'm working. Meow meow meow! Oh, it's meowing. Meow! Meow meow meow! She's meowing so much, oh my gosh. Okay. Getting everything set up. And we should be good. Oh, give me a second. Switching HDMIs again. There we go. I know someone who gives a whole small verbal introduction whenever they see a friend, so sometimes I do lurk only. Yeah. Sure, I just did a clean up followed. Yeah, she's great. You calling me pretty me my whole day. You are very pretty! Nari sent me a selfie this morning. She's so pretty, guys. She was wearing such a cute outfit, too. Twitch hates me, just got back from back on stream after like 10 minutes of rebooting the app. Oh, yeah. Oh, Twitch has been so, like, dumb lately. Alright, we're romancing the mummy. Go ahead and... I would like to choose the mummy. Natsume. Huh? So it's settled then. Natsume, please take good care of her. Nice to meet you. I don't intend to play nice with you. Such a bother. Why did you have to go ahead and choose me? This will be fun, guys. Huh? Well, now that you've chosen a partner, I hope you two can work together and make campus life enjoyable. We can fix that, Chad. We can do it, guys. Yes. I glanced over at the boy who's now my partner and put a hand to my chest. My campus life will finally start. I feel a little anxious about getting along with everyone, but I came here against my grandmother's wishes. I should make the most of this opportunity and prove myself. Speaking of which... Alright, and then we can skip this last part too. This is just Grandma being like, whatever you do, don't fall in love, Jay. You can't fall in love. You mustn't do it. Oh, adopt him and treat him like a fancy stray cat. Or like a stray cat. Oh my god. Alright. Jump in. We'll skip the little song. Alright, you guys ready? Episode 1, Uncooperative Partner. The one I chose to be my partner is the mummy, Natsume. I hadn't given it much thought, to be honest. I just said his name without thinking. Are we romancing the mummy now? Yes, we are, Karambit. And he already is annoyed with us. He's like, that's too much work, what the heck? I'm gonna go lay back down till I gotta leave. Have fun. Alright, thank you, Rose! And thanks for stopping by. It was so nice seeing you. Have a good rest of your day. Maybe I should have put more thought into my decision. I only started thinking about this now because the situation is getting very awkward. After school, at the teacher's request, Natsume showed me around campus. He made no effort to hide his disdain. Briskly leading me around campus, he would only talk to me when absolutely necessary. I'm sorry to cause you trouble. Glad you know. Natsume, you really hate being my supporter? That's right. I'm really sorry. The music classroom. To be fair, the female love interest is acting dumb. He has permission to be annoyed. Honestly, accurate. She do be a little dumb. She do be a little dense. They love her, but she is a little not the sharpest tool in the shed. Give a treat his food when he's hungry. Bandage burning time is crazy. Natsume stopped and pointed at something. When I look at the direction he pointed, I see a sign on the board with First Music Classroom written on it. Oh, yeah, the music classroom. Natsume made sure I had taken note of what he was pointing to before moving on. Why did I choose Natsume? We can't even have a normal conversation. I can't really think of a single reason why I did it. If I had to pick a reason, I guess I was just drawn to his beautiful eyes that were peeking from the bandage. His eyes are clear and shiny, just like marbles. It seems like his eyes are drawing me in. So, Natsume, you're a mummy, right? What are the special characteristics of a mummy? What's under the bandage? The library. Natsume briefly stops and points to another sign. If you want to know about other races, just look it up yourself. Okay. There's a load of books in the library. Almost every book you could ever need is probably in there. You won't tell me?
どうして俺が
Why do I have to
君
tell
に
you?
教えなくちゃいけないの
Chat's trying to start a fire. Guys, stop it! What did I say about setting fires in chat? We have too much wood in here for you guys to be setting fires. This is a very flammable house. While grinning, Natsume asked a question in parts to emphasize his words. He's so cold. Being so distant like that, it makes me feel sad somehow. I just want to get along with you.
迷惑
Nuisance. Oh my gosh! You're burning your room. Just see those. Oh my gosh. I don't know if he'd appreciate that. Also, Nari, I love the new little, the little emotes you've got for Halloween. They're so cute. I noticed earlier when you were doing the other heart ones, and I was like, that's so cute. What? Why? I haven't done anything. Have I done something to upset you?
俺
I
君み
hate
たいな
people
子
like you the
大
most.
嫌い
Oh my gosh, he hates us? That's so strong. He's just like, I hate you. Okay. His harsh words left me speechless. Hate? Why? I only asked about the characteristics of a mummy.
俺が嫌いなのはそう
I
いう部
don't hate
分
you
じゃ
for
ない
that.
けど
Well,
まあどうでもいい
it doesn't matter. It's spooky season. It is spooky season. Spooky season's my favorite season. Thank you for the hydrate. It does matter. Why do you hate me?
うるさい
Shut
な
up already.
呪い
Don't make
殺
me
す
curse you to death. What? Mummies can curse people? My eyes sparkled in excitement as I hear about another race's characteristics that I've completely forgotten what we were talking about.
呪えるし
I can curse people?
この包
Under
帯
my
の下が
bandage
醜
is
く
my
歪
twisted
んで
ugly
る
face. Happy?
これで満足
Now just shut up.
満足したらもう
Oh
黙
my
って
gosh. Disrobed? Oh dear lord. Wait, I have more questions. Have you ever cursed people before? Oh, in your face. How ugly is it?
あのさ
Said. Yes?
君ってどこまで空気読めない
How
わ
can you
け
be so bad at reading between the lines? She's really dumb! She has no social cues and she's really dumb! Okay? Huh?
俺は君と話し
I
たく
don't
ない
want
の
to talk to you.
こうして一
I
緒
don't
に
wanna
い
be
るの
with you.
本当は嫌なわけさっき君のこと
Just
大
told
嫌
you
いだって
earlier
言
that I
ったよ
don't like
ね
you.
記
Don't
憶
you
力ないの
remember? Or do you just want to cause me trouble? I don't mean to cause you any trouble.
嫌がらせするつもりがないなら
If you
今後
really
一
mean
切
that,
俺に
don't
話し
ever
かけない
talk to
で
me again. Ever again? But I just want to be your friend and get along with you.
だから
I
さ
already said. Natsume scratches his head, furrows his brows.
俺
I
は
don't want to be with
君
you.
と一緒にいた
Seriously,
く
it
ない
disgusts me.
ほん大嫌いなやつと
Why
仲
do I
良
have
く
to
し
get
たいわ
along
け
with
な
the
いで
person
しょ
I hate?
自分
You
勝
should
手
just
な
stop
考えを
forcing
押し
yourself
付ける
onto people.
のやめてくれない
Okay. I'm not. Why do you hate me so much?
そうだね
It's your face.
何より君の顔が嫌い
He hates our face? Oh my gosh. My face? I never thought my appearance would have anything to do with it, so I reviewed it without much thought.
綺麗な顔してるよ
You
ね。
have a beautiful face.
その顔を
How
使
much
って
suffering have you caused
今まで
others
どれ
through
だけ
the
暴
use
虐の
of it?
限りを尽くしてきたの。
Eh?
顔が綺麗な
Those
や
with the
つ
most
って
beautiful
大
faces
体
usually
が
have
反
the
比例
most
して
ugliest of
心は
hearts.
醜く歪んでるんだよ。
Okay. Yeah, he dislikes pretty people, it seems. He says, I hate beautiful people. He's the opposite of Ray. Ray's like, I don't care how ugly you are on the inside. If you're pretty, I want to keep you. And he's like, nah, if you're pretty on the outside, I hate you. But that's not true. Besides, I'm not beautiful.
はあ
What?
何それ。嫌味な
I'm
謙
disgusted
遜
by
だ
that
ね。
humbleness.
そう言っ
Do you
ときゃ
think
可愛
others will
く
think
見え
you're
るとで
cute,
も
a
思っ
cute
て
little
る。
thing when you pretend to be all humble like that?
そういうあ
It's
ざと
just
さ
another
も
reason for me to
嫌
hate
い
you.
だよ。
Well, back to anger issue. You were the one who said my face was beautiful, but no one's ever told me that I was beautiful while I was growing up. Besides, I'm barely average compared to the other zombies in my town. They're way more beautiful.
へえ。
Huh?
じゃあその
So
顔の
that
綺麗
means
さは
beauty
ゾ
is a
ンビの特
characteristic
性
for
なんだ。
zombies too.
ついでにその
It's
あ
a
ざ
trick
とさも
playing character. Is it a trick playing characteristic too? I'm not tricking you, Natsume. Why are you being so mean?
嫌なら離れ
Why
れば
don't you just leave it to
別に止めないよ。
you think I'm being mean?
そして
I
も
won't
う二
stop
度
you.
と話しか
Just
けない
never talk to me again. Why? Why does he put this wall between us? Is there nothing I can do? Is there no way I can get along with him? I can't help but to stare at Natsume. Even with his horrible attitude, I'm fascinated. I can see his hidden beauty peeking through his bandages. Natsume thought it is ugly under this, but I just couldn't see Natsume that way, let alone ugly.
なんでそんなに見てんの？
Why are you glaring at me
ガン
for?
飛ばしてんの？
Are you asking for trouble? I don't... I mean, I don't mean to... Huh? Oh, she's touching his face! I just think... Natsume, you really are beautiful.
はあ
What? I've never really given much thought to how pretty or ugly someone is. But your face... It really is beautiful. What? It's hard to see because of all the bandages, but it's as perfect as a sculpture. Are all mummies as beautiful as you? Oh my god, she smacked her. Oh my god. A sound echoed the hallway. That's your permission to be angry with her for unsolicited touching. Yep. It took me a while to realize he had slapped my hand away. Oh! Ouch. Because you said something revolting. But you didn't have to hit me. The pain slowly spreads, and all I could feel is a slight throbbing. As he slapped my hand with quite a bit of force, there's a red mark left on my palm. How could mummies be beautiful? Your judgment of beauty is strange. He seems too angry to even put a coherent sentence together. Did I say something that made him this mad? I tilted my head in confusion. I was only complimenting him. Maybe he dislikes when people talk about his face? I'm sorry.
何が
Or what? Well, you seemed upset. I didn't say it to upset you. I really do think you're beautiful. Oh, sorry, I said it again. He gets with Natsume now. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, what did I do? I did something, guys. I don't know what I did. Oh no, please don't take offense. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Literally, what did I click? There we go. He's so over her. Whatever. Now you've just proven that you really are a complete idiot. To be honest, I feel like Mummy and Zombie have the most in common. Yeah, mummies are only slightly higher than zombies, I think, on the scale. Like, well, I guess they're a little higher, but they're still pretty low. And they do have stuff in common because zombies rot, and mummies also have rotten parts of them as well. How can he... It's useless to talk to you. Let's continue the tour. Follow. Sorry, Natsume. Please don't be angry with me. Shut up. Listening to his harsh comments, I hang my head feeling dejected. It looks like getting along with him will be impossible. Well, yeah, mummies are royalty, and it sounds like they have more magical abilities as well. So maybe he ranks higher than Invisible Man, but probably lower than Werewolf. Mummy's just a fancy zombie. It's a royal zombie with bandages and magic. Natsume remains quiet and just keeps walking. Sure. Eh? Oh, look who's here. Natsume, I would expect you to at least knock before entering. Sorry, I forgot. Who's the young lady with you? While rolling a bandage, the speaker dressed in white coat gave me a welcoming smile. Huh? I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Inadvertently, I gazed towards the androgynous voice, temperament, and the unscrupulous manner. She's the new transfer student in our class. Her name is Jay. Jay, this is the doctor who runs the infirmary. It's nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Robin. I'm the mummy. Oh, I see now. You're the zombie that everyone's talking about. You're the hot topic even among the teachers. The hot topic? There's never been a zombie at Aldrich Academy before. See. And Natsume is your partner. A very unwilling partner. Wow, he really doesn't hold back, does he? So, Dr. Robin, you're a mummy? That means you're the same as Natsume. The same? Yes. Are you curious about mummies? It seems like she wanted to know what my face is like under the bandages. Eh? You said that, didn't you? And how it looks like under the bandages? I did say that, but... Doctor, let her see it. There's no loss, isn't it? You want her to see under my bandages? I don't really mind, but... You're such a freak, you know? Why would you even want to see something like that? Something like this? Just don't throw up or faint, please. Dr. Robin mumbled under his breath and gently starts to unwind the bandage. Slowly the skin is revealed, bit by bit. Under the bandage is black, rotten skin. None of the original skin color remains. Natsume, this is an infirmity where I'll send you to stop being an idiot. Legit. As a zombie myself, I'm already used to the sight of hideous body conditions, or so I thought. That's strange. I think I've never seen the rotting process on anyone. The left side of the face, from ear all across the forehead, was the most heavily affected. I think that's enough. Oh my gosh, she passed out. If I continue to look, I feel like I'll lose my mind. My thoughts were blurry and I could feel my consciousness ebbing away. With that, I fainted. Girl, that's gonna be you one day. Get over it. Episode 2. After the Nightmare. Something scary is chasing me. Something overwhelmingly creepy. I desperately want to try moving my legs in an attempt to escape, but my legs won't move me, as if they're stuck in deep mud. The thing drew closer and closer. Ah! If she wasn't so sheltered, I'm so worse for real. No! It was just a dream. I sighed as I wiped cold sweat from my forehead. Turning around, I looked out the window and saw how bright the moon is shining. Oh, I have to get up and get ready for school. I hang my head low as I sat on the bed. Although I've just woken up, my body feels exhausted, all thanks to that nightmare. I never thought something so horrible would be under a mummy's bandage. I should have curbed my curiosity. Yesterday, Dr. Robin showed me what was underneath their bandage. However, before I saw it all, I fainted. Then I found myself waking up in the infirmary's bed. And Natsume was already gone. I felt disappointed when I realized he left me there. Then I returned to the dormitory alone. Hey, cursor for real? I guess we'll see. I staggered to get up out of bed and started to get ready for the day ahead. What's under there? Under the bandages? Apparently like rotten skin. And it made her faint. Yeah, mummified flesh. Even when I arrived at the classroom, I still felt so exhausted. As I rested my head on the table, I heard a concerned voice above me. What's wrong? You already have an exhausted look so early in the morning. I'm okay, Erica. I just had a nightmare. Wow, you look terrible. Thanks, Erica. Really? Hey, are you okay? Do I look that terrible? Have you even looked in the mirror? You've always been pale, but you look even worse today. There's a zombie. How did that make her faint? She's been really sheltered, but also I don't think she's ever actually seen the rotting process because most of the zombies she's met have all killed themselves before they've started to decay, and her grandmother was already bones when she met her, so... It might be the sudden change of environment. You should take it easy. I know. Thank you. I offered my friends a weak smile and glanced towards the seat by the window. It seems like Natsume is sleeping again, his head resting on the desk. The school bell chimed. That signals the start of a lesson. A while later, an old-looking teacher entered the classroom. He seems to be a little grumpy. Students, take your seats. Oh, this is the like formal language teacher we heard about in Nagi's route, right? Isn't he racist? And I mean racist as in like he doesn't like the lower classes. If I remember correctly. He's discriminatory. Official language lessons begin now. Open your books to page 92. I know you must all be aware of the importance of the official language, but I will remind you regardless. It's different from the language you use in our daily lives. This kind of language is very important when you're interacting with others in a formal setting. Some nations are dominated by one race, but others, like our nation, some composed of all kinds of races. Each race may have its own language, so when people are negotiating or discussing matters of importance, it's customary to use the official language. The rhythmic sound of the page turning resonated throughout the silence of the classroom. Thanks to that nightmare, I'm so exhausted and can barely keep my eyes open. A small yawn escapes while I'm flicking through my new textbook. My yawn didn't escape the attention of the teacher, who threw me a very displeased look. Well, Jay, pleasure to translate. Please translate the content from the 23rd line. I hate teachers that do that. Teachers that take every yawn personally. Like, dude, sometimes we're just tired. Like, we can't help it. It's not always because of your class, but I hate teachers that take it personally. Like, you yawn and they're like, it's so rude to yawn in my class. Like, okay, well, sometimes I have a life outside of this class. Sometimes I need to yawn. Like, what the heck? You're yawning so early into the lesson. Is this too simple? That it's boring for you? Show us what an amazing student you are! I'm sure a translation like this would be a piece of cake, even if you are falling asleep. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I heard that you came from a sheltered town, but clearly you know everything already, don't you? Oh, teacher, F off for real. I don't even know how to pronounce these words, let alone translate them. I'd never heard of something so complex like the official language in the zombie town I was from. I'm sorry, I don't know. You don't know? Did you just say you don't know? Well, I don't want to associate a low learning ability with low class. But this is what happens when low-class creatures hang out together? I can't help but to suspect there's a connection in between. That is definitely discrimination. Somebody write this guy up. What the heck? What the heck? This guy's making Snape look good for real. What the heck? Can I flip him off? Honestly, go for it, honestly. The teacher thrust his sharp gaze towards Natsume, who's still resting his head on the desk. Well, I guess there's no other choice. Ray, please show them how it's done. Of course. Ray smoothly and perfectly translates the text with ease. I look down in shame as the classroom reacts in sighs of admiration. I know I shouldn't have yawned during class, but he didn't have to mention our ranks like that. I guess rank discrimination exists even amongst the teachers as well. I got called out twice during college courses. Huge auditorium, eyes definitely closed, but brain still listening, so I was able to answer their question. That's good at least. I glanced again towards Natsume, who's sitting beside the window. Natsume has his faults for sleeping through class like this, like it's a normal thing to do. But I feel so sorry that the teacher gave him a hard time because of me. It's probably a good thing he's asleep. I'm sure he can't hear the teacher's snide comments while sleeping. The sound of two people's footsteps echo in the hallway. Why are you following me? I'm curious where you're heading to. Why should I be under your surveillance? The least you can do is leave me alone for the break. But we're partners. Since when is it a requirement to be together 24/7? Can't you just go back to the classroom already? Nothing good happens with you. That's not true. It's true. Just take the class earlier, for example. I was targeted because of you. You were awake? So what? If I wasn't awake, do you plan to hide it from me? Well, great. As expected from a manipulative woman. Okay, sir. Okay. Okay, sir. I didn't think of hiding it from you. Personally, I don't really care about the teacher's glare or snide remarks, but I really don't like being involved in drama when I don't have to be. I see. But you had your faults for sleeping during class. Natsumi glared at me and I started speaking softer, realizing that it might have been a bad idea to mention it. What is this? Are you trying to shift the blame onto me? I'm sorry. See. I just hang out with Erica at this point. Yeah, why wasn't Erica allowed to be our thing? His scowl deepened in an instant. Why did you apologize? Are you an idiot? I was sleeping during class, and that's my own fault. That's why the teacher glared at me. Yes, Erica, the sweet demon. She is! She may be a demon, but she says she likes cute girls, and so she wouldn't hurt us. Even if you didn't mess up, he still would have said something to me. He always does. Always? Does that mean he always sleeps in class? I reprimanded you in the tiniest bit and you apologize instantly. What is this ostrich policy? To top it all off, you cling to me like a parasite. No matter how many times I tell you to stay away, you just continue to follow me. I can't understand you. Go away. I feel my chest tighten. This is the first time in my life I've ever come across such a hostility from someone. I have no idea what to say or how to react. No matter what you say, all I want to do is be your friend. Why? Why do you keep asking? I don't need a reason to want to be someone's friend. I don't know. But I don't friend someone without a reason. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. The way he looks at me hurts. His clear and beautiful eyes fix on me with an icy cold stare. I guess if he really does hate me that much, I really am just being a nuisance by wanting to get along with him. Huh? Oh. I didn't even notice I was crying until the teardrops landed in my hand. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry. You should yell Baka and run away, obviously. That's you just yeah, that's where you go. You're just a Baka, and then you run away crying. Tears were rolling down my cheeks. Are you feeling better? Yesterday, fainted when Dr. Robin showed you what was under the bandage, right? Are you feeling better after that? Oh my gosh, he cares, guys! He's showing interest in us! Oh my gosh! Yes? Why is he suddenly bringing up what happened yesterday? Hi, Seb! So many bandages? Yeah, he's a mummy. The sudden change of topic caught me so off guard that my tears stopped. How scary was it? He fainted, so it must have been a terrible sight. You wanna wear bandages to help girls? You gotta pull off his thing. He's super aloof until he wants to be. Yeah, it was scary. One sign that he's got an original good size heart is not caring. Yeah. He's like fell down a flight of stairs. Was that Natsume's attempt to comfort me? I think he changed the topic to calm me down. Or perhaps I'm just imagining things to comfort myself. If I told Natsume, he would take it as my self-centered delusion and get angry with me again. Hey, do you think you could describe how it looked? Well, it's kind of hard to describe. Oh, yeah. You aren't very articulate, are you? He's like, yeah, you're kind of stupid. I forgot, you don't know words. Well, I'm seeing more like that. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but don't you already know how it looks like? Parkour is crazy. Why would I look? I wouldn't want to pass out, so I don't look at all. Oh, so even if you're part of the same race, it's still a hard sight to bear? I can't help but recall how Dr. Robin's rotten skin looked like. I tried my hardest to think about anything else, to forget the image that had emerged from my mind. But what about looking at his own face? Does he always keep it hidden underneath his bandages, so he would never have to look at it? That sounds tough too. Hey, can I just leave already? Seems like you've stopped crying. So just stop following me. Hey, wait! I panicked and tried to stop him from leaving, but Natsume had already walked off. Even if I did go after him, he would just say spiteful things at me again. So in the end, I did nothing but watch him leave. Girl, yeah, zombie's hideaway too. He's gone. It seems like you've stopped crying. He really was trying to comfort me in a roundabout way. Is he kind or is he mean? I really can't understand him. Since I was treated badly by Natsume, it's best I don't bother him anymore. But I don't understand. Why am I so concerned about him? Is it all because of those beautiful eyes? I thought I picked Natsume without a reason, but perhaps I was really charmed by his eyes. Natsume's eyes are so beautiful, but so lonely. With a heavy chest full of complicated emotions, I returned to the classroom. Natsume used obvious distraction. It was super active. Episode 3, Poison and Honey. The chimes echo in the school, signaling the classes are over for the day. Natsume, you don't return to class after the 3rd period. I've completely no idea where he goes to every day. It's finally over! Hey, Jay, how about going back together? Thanks, but I have something to do after school today. While chatting with Erica, I was rummaging through my bag. What are you looking for? A map. A map? Oh! On the first day of school, Natsume did give me a small tour around campus, but we never got the chance to finish it, so I still don't know where all the facilities are. It's probably a good idea for me to familiarize myself with the campus now, just in case. Oh! I found it! I've put it with my admission notice. Are you planning on going around campus alone right now? Yeah, I have the map, so I shouldn't get lost or anything. But it's dangerous. Even though it's within campus grounds, there will be lesser people around. What's dangerous? Because you're from the lowest rank here. What does that mean? Well, shouldn't really say this, but there are students who will use their rank privilege on lower ranks when the teachers aren't around. Rank privilege? You know, the order of obedience?
本能レベルで
It's the natural,
僕らは
it's
自分よ
the
りも
nature
上
of
の
the
階級の
classes.
存
It's
在には
impossible to
絶
disobey
対
the
に
order
逆
from
らえないよう
someone
に
of
な
a
っている
higher
んだ。
rank.
相手がどんな種
Even if
族
you
な
don't
の
know
か
what the
知らな
race
くて
the
も
person is,
力を
you'll
行使
still
され
have
た
to
ら
obey it if they
い
use
や
their
おうなく
power.
従うしかなくなる。
Oh. That must have been what the teacher did to me before. Just remembering it is enough to send a chill down my spine. I was so terrified back then, it was impossible to act of my own will.
階級が最下層という
Being
こ
the
とは
lowest rank means
こ
that
の
anyone
学
in
園
the
の
school
誰
can
から
use
も
their power on
力
you.
を行使される可能性があるってこと。君は綺麗だし
Hey,
興味を持った生徒がいた
it
ずら
wouldn't
半分
be
に襲っ
surprising
ちゃ
for
うかも
someone
し
to
れないよ。
attack you as a malice prank. Attack?
あ、ご
I'm
めんね。
sorry, I didn't
怖
mean
が
to
らせるつ
frighten
もりじゃ
you.
ないんだ。ここの校則もそう
Although
だし、
both school
先生
regulation
も
and
服
teachers
従命令
prohibit
や
the
階
order
級
of
差別は禁
obedience
止だっ
and
て
rank
言って
discrimination.
はいるけど、
実際
In
は
fact, it
普通
occurs
に横
everywhere.
行してるのよね。
Why? If it's one of the rules on this campus,
お前がどういう
I
つ
don't
も
know
りでこの
how you
学園
managed
に
to
入って
transfer
きた
into
か
the
は知らね
school.
えけどさこの学園に入っ
But
てくる
most
や
of
つ
the
は
students who attend the
大
school
体が
are
各
the
々の
elites
種
from
族の
among their
中でも
races.
優秀なエリートばっかなんだよ。
自種族のリーダー
This
にな
place
るた
is
め
a
の覇権
valuable
争い
training
には
ground for
欠
students
かせない舞台になっているのは
to fight
確か
for
だ
the
ね。
leadership throne among their own races.
その覇権
Those
争
who
い
don't
に参
compete
加
for
しない
leadership
やつだっ
positions
て
may also gain
こ
power,
こで
and
相
that
応の
may be
力を得ておけば
may serve to be
後
useful in their
々
future.
いろいろと役立つしな。
What do you mean gain power?
発言権を得るために上に
They
は
could
取り入
gain
って
more rights by
自分の言
staying
うことを
close to
聞く
those
手
of higher
札も
ranks
揃える
and
んだよ。
gather underlings of lower ranks.
つまり
How
ど
do I
ういう
put
ことかっつ
this?
うと
自分より上の
Basically,
階級の
they'll
者
kiss
に
up to the
は
higher
媚びへつらって
classes while abusing the
自
lower
分より
classes
下
with
の
their
階級の
power.
者には力を行使して刺激する。それが当たり
That's
前
the
だし、
reality here.
いくら
No
建
matter
前
how
で
much
禁
the
止
school
されたと
prohibits
ころ
it,
で
those who
本当に
actually
言うこと
obey
を
the
聞く方が
regulations
バ
are
カなの。
idiots. Erica trying her best to save her? Yeah.
だってここにいる
It's
大体
basically
の
an
生徒
unspoken
がそれ
agreement.
目的で
It's
こ
when
の
the
学
students
園
come
に来てる
here.
んだもの。
In that case, won't lower ranks have no choice but to obey the higher ranks? If nothing good ever happens to them and they just get used and abused,
使われたくて来
there
て
are
るの
people
もい
who
るわ
come here
よ。
to get used.
力
They
の
get to
強
enjoy
い
the
者の
benefits
下に
of
ついて
if
い
they
れば
work under people
それ
with
なりの
power.
見返りはもらえるもの。
She can fix her.
例
I
え
know.
ば
We were
同種
robbed.
族
We
内
should
の
have
覇権
gotten
争い
Erica
の際に
out.
味方についてもらえるとかね。
For example, it'll be advantageous to have friends from higher ranks when competing for power within their own race.
自分を刺激
Even
して
if
い
they
る
were
長
of
の
lower
権力が
ranks,
強け
they
れ
are
ば強
superior
い
for
ほど
having connections to
下の
someone
階
from
級
a
にい
higher
ても
rank.
発言権は強くなるし、まあ
Well,
単純に学
but
術
there
へ
are
の
people
探
who
求
attend
心だけ
school
で来て
just
る
for
ナギみ
knowledge
たいな
like
のもいるけ
Nagi.
どね。
僕は
I never
権
had
力
an
とか
interest in
あんまり
power.
興味ないから。
今はこの
As
学
the
園で
highest
最
rank
上
on
位
this
にいる吸
campus
血鬼がおとなしくしてるから
are
だい
vampires.
ぶ平和だけ
And
ど、
they're not aggressive, so it's pretty peaceful.
ここにまさか
But
の
if a
人魚が
mermaid
来た
ever
りした
comes
ら
here,
終
there
わ
would
りにな
probably
り
be
そうよね。
chaos.
今まで通り
It
吸
would
血鬼
definitely
につ
become
くか
chaotic,
その
chaotic
上の権威
situation
を
when
求めて
the
人魚側
followers
に
have to
つ
pick
くか
between staying under the vampire's reign or switch to the
大
mermaid.
混
I still don't fully understand, but I can see this world is a lot more complicated than I thought it was. I'd always lived in a narrow world, so I have no interest in the fight for power and authority. It's a strange concept to me.
この様子じゃあんま伝わってない
Look
み
at
たい
you.
だ
I didn't think you're getting the message. Shiba reveals a wry smile after looking at me.
なんだか不安だわ。
I still feel worried for you.
私、
I'll go with you
学
to
校探
explore
索
this
についていってあ
campus.
げる。
But are you sure?
何よ。
What?
遠慮しない
Don't
で。
think too much.
友達
We're
じゃない。
friends.
そ
Besides,
れ
I
に
don't
今
have
日
any
私、
plans.
用事ないし。
Erica suddenly stood up, knocking her chair over with a loud clunk.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
シバ
Shiba!
あんたと
Aren't
私
we meant to be
当番
on
じゃ
duty?
なかっ
あ
Huh?
何の
What?
た明日のプレ
The
ゼンテーション
preparation
の
for
準
the
備
class
よ。放課後にな
presentation
ったらす
tomorrow.
ぐ来いって言わ
Didn't
れ
the
てた
teacher
でし
ask us to do that after school?
ょ。レイも一緒の当番
Ray
な
should
の
be
さ。
helping us too. His absence reminded me. Maybe he's already gone there.
一人でとっとと行きやがったわね。
それ
You should
早
get
く行った方
going.
がいいんじゃない？
Presentation is for the
プレ
class
ゼン
of
実習って
demonic
悪魔帝王
empires,
学の
right?
授業でしょ？あの先生
The teacher
時
for
間に
that
厳しい
class,
から
he's so strict.
下手すると
He
それ
hates
だ
it
けで
when
減
people
点
are
になる
late.
かも。
Your grade might suffer.
マジかよ。
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Erica, let's go.
待
Wait,
ちなさいよ。
wait a minute.
今日は
Jay, I'm so sorry.
でも
I'll make it up to you next
必ず
time.
するから
Okay, good luck. They rushed out of the classroom so fast, I'm not sure if they even heard me.
行っちゃったね。
They left. Yeah,
ごめんね。
Jay.
実は僕もも
I'm
う
sorry.
行か
I
なく
have
ちゃ
to
いけない
leave
んだ。
too.
僕が案内
I
して
would
あげ
really
られ
like
た
to
らよかっ
guide
たん
you,
だけ
but
ど。
the librarians
司書の
asked
先
me
生
to
か
do
ら
something.
頼まれ事してて。
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I was planning on going by myself anyways.
そう。
Hmm.
でも
But you really
一
have
人
to
で
pay
行動す
attention
る
when
とき
you're
は
by yourself.
本当に色々と気をつけてね。こんなこと言うのは
I'm
恥ずか
embarrassed
し
to
い
say
けど、
this, but
透明人間
as a
の僕
lower
も
ranked
階級が
race,
低
I
いこ
too
と
get
で
bullied without
変
a
に小づか
reason.
れたりもするんだ。
You too?
そう。
Yes.
まあ
Well,
僕
maybe
は
because
男
I'm
だ
a
から
guy,
絡
that
みや
makes
すい
me
っ
an
てい
easy
うのも
target.
あるのかもしれないけど。だから
Just be
くれぐ
cautious
れ
of
も気をつけて
everything.
ね。
As he left the class, the crease in his brow showed how worried he was. Well, what should I do now? I look at the map in my hand and ponder for a few minutes. At last, I decided to explore the campus alone. Of course, I do care about what Erica and the others said, so I don't intend to stay too late. According to the map, this is the 4th building on campus. It houses the special classrooms, but I've never been to the classes here before. The map didn't have any of the rooms listed, and most signs hanging outside the doors were blank too. It looks like this building is seldom used. There's not much meaning to exploring this building. I feel a little disappointed after coming all the way here. Well, I better head back for the day. I can ask Erica to show me around campus tomorrow. What is that? I was turning to leave when I heard a sound. There's a soft singing voice. This singing voice is incredible. I wonder who it could be. Mesmerized by the voice, I start to follow the sound. The instant I open the door, I see who was singing. The incredible voice stopped. The person in front of me was the last person I ever expected to see. It was Natsume. Natsume? What are you doing here?
そっちこそ
That's what I want to ask.
何やってんの？
Why are you here? Sat on the chair next to the piano, Natsume stared at me, perplexed. We were exploring campus, right? Our tour was cut short, so I thought I'd finish exploring the campus.
あ
Ah,
あ、そう。
that tour. Fine personality, beautiful voice. Natsume is a diva noted. Yup, confirmed. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. What about you? We're playing a dating sim.
こっちは空き教室
Almost
ば
all
っ
of
か
the
りだ。
classrooms in this
こ
building
の
are
第
empty.
三音楽室だって
Even this
めった
third
に
music
授業で
classroom
使わ
is
ない
seldom
し。
used. Third? Where's the second?
その手に持ってる地図
Why
で
don't
確
you check
認
the
した
map
ら。
in your hand?
は
Well,
ぁ、まあいいや。
not important.
君の事
I
情
know
は
what
分
you're
かった
thinking.
よ。
Just get out of here.
じゃあ出て行って。
Why?
ここが音楽室
Don't you
だって
already
分か
know?
ったで
This
し
is a
ょ。
music classroom. Oh, thank you for the head pats.
ここは授業でもめったに使われないし、
Seldom used
そ
for
もそもこの
lessons.
塔
In
自体
fact,
今で
building
はほ
itself
とんど
is
使
seldom
われてい
used.
ない。だから探
So,
検する
go
なら
explore other
別の場
places
所に行けよ。
instead. Meow meow meow! Oh, it's meowing. I really don't know where I'm going, Natsume. Can you just show me around?
前にした
I've already
でしょ。
shown you around campus. But we never got a chance to finish the tour, though.
それは君が気を
That's
失っ
not my
たのが
fault.
悪い。
You were the one who fainted. Always trying to argue. I now regretted being attracted by that beautiful singing. Oh, by the way, were you the one singing earlier?
は？
What? I heard this beautiful singing voice. I came here because I was so mesmerized by it, and it lured me here. Damn, Natsume, I didn't know boys had mind reading ability.
誘った覚え
Don't
はないよ。
remember trying to lure anyone. So that really was your voice? The song was just so beautiful. It felt as if my heart had been charmed by it.
優しい歌。
Well, that?
あれが？
Yes! Would you tell me what that song was? I didn't recognize the lyrics.
俺の母
It's a
親が子
lullaby.
守歌として歌
My
って
mother
た
used to
曲
sing
だよ。
it to me.
歌詞は古代語
The
で紡がれ
lyrics
てるか
were
ら
written in ancient
君にはわ
language.
かんないだろうね。
I wouldn't expect someone like you to recognize it. The song of my people, literally. Ancient language, huh? The lyrics must be as gentle as the melody. Maybe it's because you said it's a lullaby, but I can clearly picture a mother singing it lovingly to her child. Natsume? What's so funny?
笑うでしょこんなの。
What you just said was hilarious.
君
Did you
には
seriously think it was a
あ
loving
の歌
song?
が一途な愛の歌に聞こえたの？おかしい。
Yeah, he's laughing a lot. Hilarious. Translate this song to learn the language. Boom. Natsume tricks her into setting. For real. Natsume was almost crying from laughter while holding his stomach. He looked so different, as if from his usual distant cold self. I reacted with a confused expression. Am I wrong? Did I say something strange?
いや、
Well,
別
it's
に
nothing.
素敵な感想
It
だ
was a
よ。
nice thought.
俺
It
も
would
そ
be
うだった
amazing if
ら
I
いい
could
と
think
思
of
う。
it that way too. It would be amazing? I must have misunderstood the meaning of the song, I guess. I've never seen Natsume look so happy. Would it be strange if I took back what I had said earlier? Natsume looks so beautiful when he smiles.
頭が
Such
悪
an
い
idiot.
と思ってたけど、
I knew you were
ここま
before,
でバカ
but
だといっそ
I
のこ
mean,
と
it's
すご
really
すぎる
miraculous to be that stupid. What?
いいよ。
It's nothing.
独り言だから
Just
気に
make
しなくて。
talking to myself.
ね
Hey, Jay, come here.
え、おいでよ。
He's warming up to us, though. I think he's like blushing a tiny, tiny bit too. The teeniest, tiniest bit. He likes us, though. He likes our stupidity. Thank you for the work, Nari. Yeah, we're amazed by that too. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I can't even get mad at him because she is really dumb. He's so pretty. He do be pretty. I can't lie. He do be pretty. He do be an ice prince. As I approach him, he gestures for me to sit next to him on a bench. The bench was so small that our bodies would come in contact. Thinking about it, this is the first time we had bodily contact, and hearing him call me by my name. For some reason, my heart feels like it was going to jump out of my chest.
君のこと。
I'm interested in you, Jay. Ah, he's interested in us! What a win. Eh?
他のやつだったら無
If
理
it
や
was
りでも
anyone
出て行っ
else,
てもらう
I
け
would
ど
have forced them to leave.
君なら
But
いい
Jay,
よ
you can stay.
特別に
I'll even let you hear once
も
more.
っと聞かせてあげ
He
る
likes us! We did it, guys! We got him interested. Girl, you touched his face and he slapped your hand. I think that counts as his first contact for real.
俺の歌
Would you like to hear me sing?
聞きたいでしょ
And he's got a nice voice. I can't lie about that either. He flashed me a frighteningly charming smile. Yes, I do.
いいよ
Okay.
でも
We
俺
have
は
to
二
keep
人
it
だ
our
けの
little
秘密
secret. Oh my gosh, you are keeping secrets with him?
いい子にしてたら
If you're
い
a
っぱい
good
歌
little
って
girl,
あげるし
I'll sing only for
最
you.
高に
Give
可
you
愛が
special
ってあげる
treatment. Okay, I need to calm down. He said he'd give us special treatment! Thank you for the care package, Nightwing! Can you hear Ellis meowing? Should I go grab her real quick? I'll go grab her. Give me a second. Ella! He closed the room door? He's sad because Zio closed. Oh my gosh, your paws are so cold. Why are you so cold? You're not gonna meow anymore? Not gonna meow? No? You wanna get in the room? I think she wanted it in our room, but Theo closed the door. Emergency cuddles are needed? Yeah. She needed to know where we were. She gets very anxious when she's left alone, so. Especially since I work from home now. So used to having us here. So she doesn't see us, she gets kind of anxious. Feeling better now? Gonna go under the desk? Yeah? She was like, no one locks me out of my spaces for real. Anytime a door is closed, she doesn't like it because she's like, why can't I go in there? Alright, where were we? Ah yes, special treatment.
Ne?
Alright. Natsume smirks. His sweet words melted into my body, causing my breath to catch in my throat. Let's go, next episode. Episode 4, A Toy. I feel so lightheaded. It felt hot where he touched me. The sound of his voice had stirred my heart into a frenzy. Light and floaty steps. My thoughts were scattered, and I had no idea I was even walking or where I was going.
ね
Jay!
えしっかりしてよ
Jay, pull yourself together. Huh? What? Nagi? Awoken from a daze, I found myself in the hallway of the main campus building. When did I leave the 4th building? Why is Nagi standing in front of me? So many questions rushed in my mind. I checked out my surroundings suspiciously. I feel when someone plays acoustic classical guitar really well. Yeah. How did I?
まるで無遊病者
It
みたい
was
に
like you were
顔を
sleepwalking
赤
or
くしてふら
something.
ふら歩いて
Your
たんだよ
face was all red and you were swaying all over the place.
もう学校探索
Did
は
you
終わった
finish your
の
tour, or
まさか
did
何
something
かあった
happen? Something? While I had been listening to Natsume sing, it was like I had been enchanted by something. Vaguely, I can remember Natsume had waved his hand and said, "See you tomorrow." I was listening to a song.
歌
A song?
何の
What kind of song? Oh, nothing. Natsumi told me to keep it our little secret.
これは二人だけの
He's
秘
so
密ね
handsome.
いい子にしてたらいっぱい歌ってあげるしね
Jay,
また顔が
your
赤く
face is turning red again. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm fine.
本当に
Are you sure?
ねえどこへ行ってたの
Where did you actually end up going?
もしかして
You
第
didn't
四
go
校
into
舎
the fourth building by any chance, did you?
やっぱり
Did you go to the
もしか
music
して
classroom to find
音
out
楽
if the
室へ行った
rumor
の
is true?
あの噂
What rumor?
第四校舎の
The
音楽
rumor
室に
about the mermaid
人魚の幽
ghost.
霊が出るって
It's
噂
said
だ
to
よ
appear in the music
たくさんの
classroom.
肖像画が飾
Did
ら
you
れて
see
なか
any
った
portraits in there? Now that you mention it, I think I did see some portraits.
あそこに飾られている肖像
Most
画
of the
は
portraits hanging
ほ
up
と
in
んど
there
が
are of
こ
the
の学園に
mermaids
通
who
って
used to
た
be
人
students
魚のも
here.
のなんだ人魚は音楽
Mermaids
に
are
優れ
always
た種族
musically
で
talented.
特に
They're
歌
amazing
声がとても
singers.
綺麗なんだよ歌声には
A
魔力が
mermaid's
こもって
singing
て
voice is infused with
だからみん
magic,
な
so
人魚
anyone
の
who
歌に
hears a
魅了される
mermaid's song is instantly captivated. I gotta start prepping for work. Good luck with wooing the mummy and whatever else you fancy. Thank you, Nightwind, and thank you again for stopping by. I've missed you. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope I can see you again soon. Take good care of yourself. I hope work goes well. The fact that we have to friendzone Nagi in this round is so sad. I know. I know. I always want to romance Nagi. In my heart of hearts, I always want to romance him.
卒業後そ
A
の能
lot of
力を生か
mermaids
して
go on to be
歌
singers
手の
after
道
they
に進む
graduate,
人魚も多
making
かった
good
んだっ
use of
て
that ability. So, what about the ghost?
噂だよ
Well, it's just a
こんなこ
rumor,
とを
okay?
僕が言ってたな
Please
ん
don't
て
tell anyone that I
絶
told
対に
you.
誰にも言わないでほしいんだけど 昔ね
A long
こ
time
の学
ago,
園
a
に世紀
mermaid
の霊人
attended
と
the
呼ばれる
school.
それ
She
は
was
それは
nicknamed
美しい人魚がいたん
Beauty
だ
of
って
the Century.
その歌声も
Everyone loved
容
and
姿と同
admired
じくらい
her.
に美しく
She
て
was said to have the most
誰もが
beautiful
彼女
singing
に憧れ
voice and a face
慕っ
to
てたって
match. Wow, that's amazing.
でもね
But
その彼女
just before graduation,
卒業
she
間
was
際に
killed.
殺されたらしいんだそれも
It was another
同じ人
mermaid
魚
who
に
was responsible. What?
彼女の
The
類まれ
mermaid
なる
was
才能
jealous
に
of
嫉
her
妬した人魚が
incredible talent.
刺激した
So
多
they
種
used the
族の
order
能
to
力を
compel
使って
someone of a
殺し
lower
た
rank to kill her.
それ以来
From that
出
day
るんだって
onward,
さ
she's said to appear as a
その
ghost in the
殺され
third
た人
music
魚の幽霊
classroom,
が
as that was
あの第三
where she
音
had
楽室に
died. If ghosts don't exist, then invisible men would be able to mimic ghosts realistically. Yeah. But that's not true, right?
僕も嘘だと思うよ
I didn't think it is.
だって
Mermaids
人
are
魚といえば
creatures that belong
トップ
to the
階級に
highest
いる種
rank.
族だもの現行刑法上
According to the law, killing a
人魚を
mermaid
殺
is
すことが
considered one of the
最も
worst
罪が
crimes,
重いとされて
and
い
the
る
victim was
その
precisely
人魚が
one.
殺されたんだそんなことが
If
あった
something
ら
like that were to
もっ
happen,
と
it
大
would have
騒ぎになる
attracted
よ
a
ね
lot of attention, don't you think?
でも同時に
But then again,
人魚は
mermaids
社
are
交
the
界の
top
トッ
of
プ
the
に
social
君臨して
order,
るから
so it wouldn't be hard for
もみ
them
消
to
そうと
cover up
思えば
something
容
like
易な
that.
のかもだからこそ
I
こ
think
んな
that's
噂が
probably
立った
why
んだ
such
と
a
思うん
rumor
だけど
exists. Cover up?
あくまで噂だ
It's
し
probably
嘘
just
だ
all
よ
made
多
up, but Jay,
分でも
a
さ
few
っきの
minutes
君は
ago,
まるで
you really
人
did
魚
look
の
like
歌
you
に
had been
見られた
hypnotized
みた
by
い
a
にぼーっ
mermaid's
として
song.
たから
That's
この
why I
話を
wanted.
思い出
That's
し
why
た
it
んだ
reminded me of the rumor. I didn't hear a song from any mermaid.
す そうだよね。
I bet so.
ごめんね、
I'm
変
sorry
な
for
こと言っ
saying
て。
something so weird.
今の
Remember to
話
keep
は
it a
本当に
secret.
内緒ね。
If anyone finds out we were
人魚が
talking
人
about
魚
the
を殺
murder
す
of
話
the
をしたなん
mermaid,
て知られたら、不敬罪で
we
処
can be
罰されちゃう。
persecuted for, let's say, magis. I don't know how to say that. That's a French word. I understand. Oh, did you manage to get that job done for the librarian?
うん。
Yes.
本
All
の
the
整
books
理
are
が
back
さっ
to
き
where
やっ
they
と終わったよ。
belong.
カバンを取りに
I was
教
on
室
my
に
way back
戻ろ
to
うと
the
してたとこ
classroom
ろ
to
で
receive
君
my
を見つ
bag
けた
when
んだ。
I came out. That's when I ran into you.
でも
When
話
I
しかけ
called
ても
out to
ふ
you,
ら
you
ふら
didn't
歩いて行っちゃう
respond,
か
so I
ら
thought something
何
might
事
have
かと思って。
happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you heading back to the dorms?
うん。
Not yet.
明日の
I'm
予
going
習
to
して
prepare
から
for
帰るよ。
class tomorrow before heading back.
君も探索
Once
が
you
終わっ
finish
たな
your
ら
tour,
予習
would
し
you
てい
like to
く？
join me and study? For which class?
公用語の授業
The
だよ。
official language.
多
I
分
reckon the teacher
あ
will
の先
probably
生
pick
は
on
明
you
日も
again.
君を指名してくると思う。
Nagi, you're so great! Not all of the books. This is the special book. Oh my gosh. That book was crazy. Really? That would be disastrous.
また嫌味
Probably
言わ
don't
れ
want to
たくな
hear
いもん
those
ね。
snide comments again. Nagi's the best. Nagi really is best boy. Nagi's best boy for real, for real.
あの先生、
That
ミスする
particular
生徒に
teacher likes
わ
to
ざ
call
と
on
多く当て
students
た
who
り
have
する
made
んだ。
mistakes before.
僕も最初の
He
頃
used
は
to
よ
pick
く当
on
て
me
ら
a
れたけ
lot
ど
at the beginning.
予習を頑
After
張
I
って
seriously
ミスしなく
pretended
な
I
ったらあまり
prepared
当
and
てられ
didn't
な
make
くな
any
った
more
よ。
mistakes. He's since left me alone for the most part.
君が当てられるな
If
ら
he calls on you,
前の
there's a
席
big
にいる
chance
僕
that
も
he'll call on me
多分
too,
当てられると
since
思う
my
し、
seat's right in front
ちょう
of
どいいよ。
yours. But it's a good chance.
訳し方とか教
I
えて
can
あげ
teach
る
you
か
how
ら
to translate
一
if
緒にお
you'd
いで。
like. Will you like to come with me? Okay. To be honest, I always knew my greatest love is literature. For real, for real. What is this? It felt so different when Natsume called me over. Back then I thought my heart was just going to jump right out of my chest. It was beating so hard, but now... Okay,
どうかした？
what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I would really appreciate your help. Recalling even the small memory had caused my heart to race. I placed a hand over my heart and silently tried to calm it. I tried my hardest to appear calm as I followed Nagi. The next day.
であるからし
For
て
this reason, it was time for the official language class. Only the teacher's voice could be heard in the quiet classroom. Natsume is absent again. I wonder where he is today. Could he be in the music classroom? Or is he just not at school today? Why am I even worrying this much about Natsume? Yesterday after my encounter with him, I'd been feeling really weird. I had a tight feeling in my chest.
それじゃあ次の
On to
参
the
考
next
問題の役
sample
を
question.
ナ
Nagi,
ギ君
could you please translate it?
はい。
Yes, sir. Because of our preparation, Nagi managed to translate perfectly. It must be my turn next. The sentence structure is to be translated this
は
way.
いよろしい
Okay,
十分に
pretty
予習してきてい
good.
る
You
よ
have
うだ
prepared
な
thoroughly.
予習だけでそこ
Clearly, you
ま
don't
でで
need
き
me
るな
to
ら
teach you, since you're so
い
much
やも
better
う
at doing
私
things
の
by
授業に
yourself.
出る必要がないんじゃないか
Huh?
君には簡単すぎ
It's
るだ
so
ろ
easy for you,
退
right?
屈さ
Sorry
せ
to
てすま
bore
な
you
い
like
ね
this. I know.
そう
How
だ
about you translate all of
次
the
の
next
章も
chapter?
全部訳して読んでみてくれないか
次の章
Next chapter?
ですか？
But
私がやれと言って
yes,
るんだ
that's what I said.
教
Won't you
師の
follow
言
the
うことが
teacher's
聞けないのか
instructions?
ね
This teacher sucks! I want to fight him!
いえ、
I'm
すみ
sorry.
ません。
I thought Nagi has nothing to apologize for when the teacher is treating him like such a manner. Regardless, Nagi lowers his head and slowly starts to translate the next chapter. How the hell is that teacher playing at?
ミスしても
Doesn't
しな
matter
く
if
て
you
も
make
入
a
れるっ
mistake
て
or not.
ほん
He's
と
still a
最
jerk.
悪なやつよね。
That's what makes me want to
殺
kill
した
him.
いくらい
Erica, you do it. I will cover for you, girl. I will cover for you. I will be your alibi. Let's do it.
お前ちゃっちゃとやって
They
こい
do so quickly.
いけど、やるな
I
ら
could
あ
do
んたの
so,
共犯
but
よ。
you'll become my accomplice. That's literally what I was saying. Oh my gosh.
そこ
You two.
何をひ
What are
そ
you
ひそ喋っ
whispering
て
about
る
over there?
なんでもありません。
Nothing, sir.
ごめんなさ
I'm
い。
sorry, sir. Hearing the lack of remorse in their voices, the teacher clicked his tongue. But he didn't punish them or make a snide remark like he did to Nagi. Is it really because Nagi's an invisible man? Erika's a devil and Shiba's a werewolf. Is it because their ranks are higher than his? For the teacher to be so openly discriminating. It's meant to be against the rules, but even the students break them. For some reason, this made me feel really sad.
となる。
That's all.
以上。
While my mind had been wandering, Nagi had completed his translation. What does this teach? I know. Oh! I suddenly realized that everything we had previously studied had been covered. If the teacher calls on me now, what should I do? Nagi had been reading as slow as possible, but there was still a few minutes before class ends.
よろしい
Very good.
しかし
But you
随
read so
分との
slowly,
ろ
and
ま
it
な
was so
訳し方
dull.
だったな
Was that just to spite me?
私に対する当てつけかね
いえ、
No,
あの、
I'm sorry. It's just
すみません。
there are many
難しい
difficult
構文が多か
sentence
ったので。
structures.
難しい
Difficult?
お
Wow, I
や
never
お
thought
や
such an amazing student like
優
yourself
等
would ever
生の
say
君
something
から
so
そんな
humble.
謙遜が出るとは思わなかった
Hey, Nagi works really hard to be a good student. What the heck?
違います。
No, I wasn't
謙遜
trying
と
to
かじ
be
ゃ。
humble.
もういい
Enough. You
座
can
りな
sit
さい
down. Still have
時間
time.
が余ってしまったなそれじゃあ
Those are textbooks.
特別
I'll
に
ask you some
私から
special
問題を
questions
出そう
instead.
今日
Teacher turned around and began to write down some questions on the board. Oh no, I totally didn't understand any of that. What should I do?
そこのゾンビ
Zombie Girl J,
立ちな
stand
さい
up. Yes, sir.
この文章を訳
Please
しなさい
translate this sentence, if you will. I don't...
前回も
You weren't able
全
to
く
answer my
何も
question
できなかっ
previously
た
either. So what kind of
それ
question
じゃ
are
あ
you even
君は
capable of
ど
answering
んな
then?
問題なら解けるのかね
That's it. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm fed up with this guy. Let me at him. I'm over it. He's the worst. This is so stupid. I can't. That's
先生、
teacher. Nagi nervously raised his hand.
この構文は
We
まだ
haven't
習っていな
actually
いので、
covered the sentence
僕た
structure
ちには
yet.
早い
I
と思
think
い
it's
ま
a
す。
bit too difficult for us.
私の授業を
No
聞
matter how
いていれ
stupid
ば
a student may
愚か者で
be,
も
she's
解
been
け
paying
るはず
attention.
だ
She should be able to answer. Poor students are a reflection of poor teaching? Exactly. But I haven't attended his lessons more than a few times. How did a zombie like you ever get accepted into this
うち
school
の
in the
学
first
園に入
place?
学できたのか甚だわからないな
You
ら
don't
わからない
understand.
な
Do
り
you
の
even try to
努
make an
力
effort to
を
understand?
君はしたのかね
I froze at the fury of his attacks. At that moment, ignoring the ongoing lesson, Natsume strode into the classroom. Ah, Natsume!
夏目くんか
Natsume. Who do you think you are, strolling into class at a time like this?
君は何様のつもりなのかねこれで何度目の
You're
遅
always
刻
so
だ
late. And on the occasion you do actually show your face in my
当
class,
て
you're
ても
usually
答えよう
asleep,
ともしな
and
い
you don't answer my questions.
そんなに
If you
私の
dislike my
授業が
class so
気に
much,
入
do
らない
not
のな
bother
ら
coming here again.
もう今後出なくてよろしい
Natsume remained silent as he approached me. I was still standing as he tapped on my shoulder.
何つったってん
Why are
の
you still standing?
座れば
How about sitting back down?
Oi,
Hey! Hey!
Oi.
What do you think you're
何
doing?
を勝手な
ね
Hey,
え
teacher,
先生って
do you really think you
先
have the
生と呼ば
knowledge
れ
and
るだけ
patience
の
to
努
really
力
call
と技
yourself
能
a
が自
teacher?
分にある
Oh my gosh, he's defending us! He's defending us!
何
What?
そんなに
If
私
you
の授
dislike
業
my
が気
class
に
so
入らないなら
much,
っ
as you
て
said
さっ
earlier,
き言いましたけどまる
please
であ
don't
な
make
た
it
の
sound
授
like
業を気
anyone's
に入
here
ってる
because they
生徒がい
actually
るみ
like
たいな
your
言い方
classes.
やめてくださいよ
What? What?
あなたのやってることは授業じゃ
What
な
you're
く、
doing is not
ただ自
actual
分の知識
teaching,
をひけら
but
かしてるだ
boasting
け
your
でしょ。
knowledge, isn't it?
できない生徒
You
を責め
enjoy
るのは楽しい
reprimanding
ですよ
students who
ね。
can't answer your
自分が
questions,
優位に
don't
立
you?
ってるような気分にな
Aren't
り
you
ますもん
you
ね。
aren't satisfied unless you're putting someone down? Natsume can be nice? Nani? I know, right?
よかったですね。
I'm so happy for you to have a
楽しい
job you
職
can
業
enjoy
につ
so
けて。
much. Oh my gosh, I kind of love him.
お
You,
前
who do you think you're
誰に
talking
向かって
to?
そんな口を
Don't forget your place, you
たかだ
stupid
かミイラ
mummy.
の分際で
あれ、
Oh,
今度は
now
種
you're
族を
trying to
取り
use
上
the
げてのい
praise
じめです
card.
か？
How
すがすがしい
terrible.
くらい最悪ですね。まあ、遅
Well,
刻は確か
I'm
にいけません
terribly
よ
sorry
ね。
for being late.
だから、
How about I
彼女の
translate
代わ
that
り
for
に
you
俺が
instead
訳しま
of
すよ。
Jay? Natsume briefly studied the board before he naturally started to translate with ease. He was so fluid and elegant with his translations, the teacher was growing paler by the minute. Judging by his reaction, Natsume's translation was perfect.
ああ、それと、
Oh
そ
yeah,
の黒
by
板
the
に書い
way,
てあ
the
る
spelling
3
in
本
the
の
third
単語のス
sentence
ペ
is
ル、
wrong.
間違えてますよ。今までは面倒だっ
I've
たの
always thought
で、
it,
アクセント
it
や
was
スペルミ
troublesome
ス
to
があっ
point
て
out
も
your
何も言いません
accent,
でした
but in spelling mistakes, but
真面目に受けた
for
方
the
がいい
sake of
の
the
は
students who are
次
serious
から
about
全
learning,
て
I
指
thought to
摘した
point it
方
out
が
would
い
be
い
for
で
the
すね。
best.
ねえ。
Right, teacher?
先生
Oh my god! I kind of love him. Is that bad? Is that bad? I kind of. Natsume suddenly reveals a smile. It was a cruel and cold smile, yet mesmerizing at the same time. Only the teacher wasn't enamored. Instead, his body was shivering in anger. The school bell chimed. The bell signaling the end of class rang. Soon a loud sound snapped the teacher out of his trance.
今日の
Class
授
is
業は
over.
ここまで
Once he had finished yelling at the students, the teacher hurried out of the classroom anxiously. Just as the teacher gets out of sight, the students erupt into a loud round of applause.
何今の
What was that?
夏目
Natsume, you were
お前すげえ
incredible!
あの先生
You
が
left the
完全
teacher
にビビっ
completely
てたじゃん
speechless!
つうか、
Man, I didn't
お
think you
前っ
could
てあ
speak
んな
that
に長く
much.
喋れるんだ。
Natsume uses reversal. It was extremely effective for real!
感心すると
Oh,
ころ
that
違くない
happened? And that's what you decided to comment on?
でも僕
I feel so much
本
better
当にス
now.
カッと
Thanks
し
for
ちゃっ
sticking up for me like that,
夏目って
Natsume.
すごいんだ
Really
ね
amazing.
別
I
に。
didn't. Natsume turned away from the class's applause with an annoyed look on his face. Among the whole class, only Rei didn't seem impressed. Upon seeing Rei's discomfort, Natsume cracked a smug smile. Just as sudden as his entrance, Natsume placed his bag on his seat and left the classroom. Natsume! Wait up! Natsume, where are you off to?
音楽室、
The music classroom.
教室にい
If
た
I
ら
stayed
みんな
here,
がや
I'm
って
just
き
going
て
to get
うっとうしい
mobbed.
し。
I can't be bothered with dealing with it. Natsume? Could I come with you?
ダメ。
No.
君は
Jay,
ちゃんと
you're
授業を
pretty
受け
dense.
た方がい
You
い
should
よ
go to
頭悪いんだし。
Fair. Touche. Touche. That's accurate. He got us there, guys. He got us there.
俺に可愛がって
If you
ほ
want
し
me
いな
to
ら
play with you, I'll do it later, okay?
プリ。もしまた誰かにいじめられたら、すぐに俺に言いなよ。君のこと
I'll
は
protect you, Jay.
俺が
Stop it! Why is this kind of working on me?
大事な
You're
大
my
事な
important
俺の
important
だから
someone.
ね。
Okay? Stop! Natsume tenderly touches my cheek and smiles? My important... What did he say? I'll catch you later, okay? Okay. Guys. It's kind of working on me, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of like him, what the heck? Natsume laughed charmingly before leaving. My cheeks had grown hot where he had touched it. The rhythm of my heart was racing. It was almost painful, and I placed a hand against my cheek and let out a soft sigh. Episode 5. Blind Belief. This is so confusing. I was alone in the library after school, struggling with the never-ending amount of materials to study. Oh, okay. Finally found you. Natsume? Did something happen? I thought you would come to find me after class, but you didn't. So I came to find you. Oh my gosh, you came to find us, guys. Oh, really? He's speaking to me in this manner again. Ever since Natsume's attitude softened, he sometimes speaks with a relaxed tone with me. He only does it when we're alone together. Natsume, have you always been skipping lessons? Did you spend the whole day in the music group? Yeah. It was a pain with so many people wanting to talk. After what I did during that official language lesson, I bet they didn't shut up about what happened, did they? Yeah, so you sure know what they're like. They thought it was incredible that a mummy whose social rank isn't that high could stand up to a teacher like that. They were also surprised that you were actually so smart to notice the spelling mistake. The girls also mentioned how cool you look, and they wanted to take you under them. Whenever I heard them say that, I have complicated feelings about this. Why am I feeling this way? Everyone really likes to rattle on about such meaningless things, don't they? Anyway, Jay, what are you doing? My homework. I got assigned extra studies as I'm still lagging behind in credits. If I complete these, it compensates for my missed credits. What kind of homework is it? Ethnicity? Basically, I have to research on any other races apart from my own, and write a report on their lifestyle and culture. I decided to research about mermaids, but... Why did you choose mermaids? Could have picked mummies. I did consider it, but somehow I got really curious about mermaids. Hey, Natsume. There's a rumor about a mermaid ghost appearing in the third music room. Have you heard of it before? Who told you that? Oh no, you told me not to tell anyone. It's just a rumor I randomly heard somewhere. Randomly heard. It's most probably Erika or Nagi, right? He's sharp. So the rumor piqued your interest and you chose to research on mermaids. There's no ghost. I've never seen one. That's one of the reasons, and... The portraits in the music room are meant to be mermaids who have graduated, right? Mermaids must be really musically talented to get their portraits hung up like that. I heard this from a homeroom teacher. I know all that. What's your point? Well, I just thought it was amazing. What is? Mermaids are. I've never actually met a mermaid before, but I'd love to meet one. Their beauty, their beautiful voices. That sounds so very romantic somehow. Romantic? What? Why are you laughing at me? Oh. You want a reason? I just think you're silly. Silly? Anyway, so how's your progress? Yeah, I started by researching their general lives. It said that the mermaids make the most use of their beauty by alluring voices to mesmerize their targets. Those who are captured will be used as servants, or sometimes they will have children with them. But that's a little weird. What makes you think it's weird? Well, look! In this book there's so many mentions about female mermaids, but almost nothing about males. The only description I've managed to find is this. A male mermaid is known as a merman. They are rare and incredibly ugly. Okay, don't talk about my fishy husband like that. Don't talk about Raphael that way. She's about to lose points with him by focusing on beautiful mermaids? For real. Wait, is Natsume part mermaid? That would be interesting. I mean, if she's like part, like like if her great-great-great-grandfather was part Invisible Man, I guess technically anything's possible, huh? Oh, I see. It says mermen are rare, but I'm sure they do exist. There's only this little information about them. I wonder why. Well, I wonder why too. Perhaps it's because they're just too ugly, so no one wants to learn about such a disgusting creature. That's so cruel. Is that so? Isn't it natural for people to hide things that they don't like? No matter how ugly they are, it's just their appearance, isn't it? There's no reason for anyone to be treated so cruelly just because of the way they look. You're so naive. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. I was just thinking that you're so beautiful, and it just makes me want to hide you away. Hey, stop it. What does that mean? If mermaids use other races for breeding and males to be rare, then there has to be male offspring of other races instead of a mermaid baby? Possibly. Isn't it a natural desire to want to keep things away, things that you dislike? That desire also applies to things you love and cherish, too. So no one can touch or steal it away. Stop it, he's gonna make me blush. How about it? Want me to stow you away somewhere? Stow you away, wrap you up. Your eyes will look at me only. How does that sound? Isn't it a good idea? That's right, no possessive actions, please. Yeah, no, don't do that. No, that would be so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little freak. A little bit, just a little. It's fine. Natsume caressed my cheek as he shot me a seductive smile. Don't tease me, please. I'm not teasing you. If you want it, I'll do that to you anytime. Why would I want to be wrapped up like that? Why? Well, once it's done, you'd be able to stay by my side forever. Hey, no! That's bad! First, take me away! Maybe a little! Maybe just a little! Jay, you do like me, right? Every time you talk to me, you blush, and your eyes sparkle. He's on to us, guys! He's on to us! He's on to us! No! I don't! Your heart races. I can hear it in the distance. Have I guessed it right? I can't actually hear your heartbeat, but your face just told me everything I suspected was true. Stop! I've told you not to tease me!
俺のこと
I
が好
like
きなら
girls who
そう
are
言え
frank.
ばいいのに。
If you like me,
俺
then just tell
は
me
素
directly.
直な子が好きだよ。うぶな反応も
Your
可愛い
innocent
けど、
reactions are cute,
あまり意地を張っ
but
て
if you
る
don't
と
show me what you
ど
want,
こかに
I
消え
could
ちゃ
just
うかもね。
leave. Would you be
そ
okay
れで
with
も
that?
言ってみな
Say
よ
it, Jay. Say that you
俺の
like
こ
me
と
and
が
you
好
don't
きだ
want me to leave.
離れたくない。
Stop! Ah! Natsume's words were like a drug. It enters through my ears and works its way into my heart and every inch of my body. The sweet tone he uses only when we're alone, as though I'm the only person who's allowed into his heart. Knowing that I'm the only one who gets to see this side of Natsume makes me feel so happy. Happy? Yes, I do feel happy about it. Natsume only shows this side of himself to me and me alone. It's not as simple as just being happy, there's more.
ねえ、
Jay,
言わないの
you don't hate me, do you?
俺のこと。
Why can't you tell me that you like me? Natsume, don't be a jerk. I know! Ah! He's definitely teasing her. Nah, we gotta play tsundere mode. Tsundere, guys, we gotta be a tsundere. I hate you.
へえ、
Huh?
そんなこ
Why
と
would
言
you
っ
say
ちゃうん
something
だ。
like that?
悪い子
You're
だ
a
な。
naughty girl.
お仕
You
置き
wanna
さ
be
れた。
punished? Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh no! It's because, well, this isn't you, Natsume.
違う？
What do you
何
mean?
が違うの？
What's wrong?
俺は俺でし
I
ょ。
am me.
というか、
By the way,
そんなに俺のこ
You
と
don't
知ら
even
ない
know
の
me.
に。
How could
違
you
うって
possibly
言
know
われ
what's
ても
different
さ。
about me? Well, you didn't act like this in the beginning. You would just say cruel things like it was second nature.
なんだ。
What?
ひどい言葉を言われたいの？そういう
I
趣
didn't
味
know
が
you
あった
liked
とは
things
知ら
like
なか
that.
った
Are you a
痛い
masochist
の
by
が
any
好きなんだ。
chance? Stop it. Don't you dare. I need her to not get him to bully her again. I cannot take that. That's not what I meant.
面
You're
白
so
くていい
funny.
ね、君
I
は。
really can't get
本
enough
当
of
に
you.
飽きないよ。
What does he mean? Funny?
まあいいや。
Forget it.
そんなこ
More
とよりさ、
importantly,
つまらない課題
you
な
should
ん
hurry
て
up
さ
and
っさと
finish
終わ
this
らせ
boring
て。
homework already.
早く帰ろ
Let's
う
go
よ。
back soon.
そんなの適当に書いと
You
け
should
ば大
just
丈夫
write
だっ
anything you
て。
can think of. Anything? I can't. This is homework.
いいんだよ
Ugh,。doesn't matter.
貸して。
Just give it to me. Natsume snatched the report off of me and starts to write briskly. Hey, it's my homework. It's pointless if you write it for me.
こんなの誰がやったっ
It
て
doesn't
同
matter who
じ。
does it as long as
要
you
は
turn
提
it
出
in.
すればいいんだから。入ってきた。
There, done.
これを出し
Now
とけ
all
ばい
you
いか
need
ら
to。do is turn it in. He suddenly shoves the report into my chest. Before I even have a chance to look at it, he grabs both of our bags and starts to leave. Hey, wait!
早くそれ提出
Just
して
hand that
帰
in
ろ
and go.
う。で
Don't、play with me.
その後は一緒に遊ぼ
Bad
う。
nuts. Play? Play what?
さあ、
Hmm.
何がいいか
What should we
な。
play?
君は
Jay,
何をさ
you
れ
want
た
me
い？
what? Jay, what do you want me to do to you? What?
君がしてほし
I'm
いこと
happy
をし
to
て
do
あげ
whatever
る
you'd
よ。
like.
言いたいことで
Something
も
painful,
気
perhaps?
持ちいいこと
Or
でも
something extremely
どっ
pleasurable?
ちでも。
Anything's fine. What are you talking? When he smiles at me, he looks so beautiful, it's almost frightening. He looks as beautiful as a mermaid, but something still feels amiss. Mermaids are meant to be the most beautiful in the world. How could a mummy compare? Natsume, what goes on in that mind of his? You need an explosion of a don't have one? Sorry. Since the first day we met, he's already changed so much in such a short span of time. I can't help but feel confused. Can I trust that he's changed his attitude out of goodwill?
Okay,
hurry up. Yeah. Touching my report paper closely, I hurried after Natsume. My thoughts were occupied with Natsume's change. It completely slipped my mind to check and see what he had written for the report. Girl, how you gonna turn in our reporting? You didn't even proofread it. What the heck? Episode 6, That Strange Feeling. Another day of classes is over. She's a different level of dense, for real! Over the sound of the bell, some students were noticeably making a fuss in the corner of the room. Come on, just talk to him. No way, I can't. Why don't you go? Hey, how about we go together instead? The day Natsume confronted the official language teacher, he started gaining popularity amongst the girls. They're afraid of talking to Natsume because there's a high chance of him ignoring them, so they just admired him from afar. Also, won't the teacher notice the difference in handwriting? For sure. 100%, right? What is this uneasy feeling? Natsume is so popular with the ladies, ever since that incident. Boring. What's wrong, Ray? You jealous? Huh? Jealous of what? Well, girls used to flock around you in the past, and now Natsume the mummy is gaining popularity over you. Boring. Those attentions are useless. You don't have to act tough. Hey, what nonsense are you spouting? Well, if someone has to pick between the mean Ray and the quiet Natsume, obviously the quiet Natsume is the better choice. If I stay here talking to you, I'll likely catch a special strain of stupidity. Oh, hey! Where are you off to? Wait up! Oh, I should change my title. Thought about that. There we go. Oh hey, where are you off to? Wait up! Ray gave a snort of displeasure and then left the classroom, with Shiba cheerfully chasing after him. It seems Shiba's found himself a new plaything. If he keeps teasing him, eventually Ray will snap and create a crisis again. Again? That means something horrible has happened before? Even so, I never expected Natsume to get this popular amongst the girls. And you're about to make the same joke as Shiba, and now you'll learn to read an intellectual book instead? Oh no. Hey, it's okay, you know, Shiba may be dumb, but he makes good jokes, okay? It's part of his charm. Well, Natsume does have a pretty face, but that's only limited to the visible part not covered by that bandage. But seriously, is there really a need to fuss over him? Erica looked pretty skeptical. I wasn't sure why, but I couldn't help but feel relieved. That's a relief. I don't know why, but I really don't want Erica to be interested in Natsume. Why do I hate that idea? I couldn't understand my own thoughts, and I spaced out. Jay. Huh? Oh, Natsume.
何変な顔
Why are
し
you
て首
looking
か
so
しげてるの
confused?
バカ
You're
が
already
余
quite
計バカに
stupid.
見えるから
Please don't do anything to
やめ
look
た
the
方がい
part
い
too. Calling me stupid is too mean.
バカなんだから仕方ない
Because you
よ
are.
そ
But
れより
that's
さ
not important.
この
Do
後
you
予
have any
定あ
plans
る
later? Eh?
俺の部屋においでよ
Come to my room and play with me.
いいこと
Treat you very
し
nicely.
てあげるからさ
Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Natsume leaned over and whispered directly into my ear. At that moment, I could hear the admirers of Natsume screaming softly in the corner. Natsume!
ん
What?
もっと
You want more? Of course not! What did he mean by nice?
何よ
What?
あんたたちい
Since
つの
when
間
were
に
you
そう
in
いう
such a
関係に
relationship? Such a relationship? What kind of relationship?
やだ
Oh
な
dear.
言わせたいの
Shall we tell her? Tell her what? I have no idea what she's implying, but I thought it's better to deny whatever it was, so I shake my head furiously. Natsume's newfound fans are staring daggers at me. Natsume and I, we're just friends, right? We are. No, I guess we're a bit closer than I am with my other friends. But I'm pretty sure Natsume just likes to tease me.
また変な顔してる
You're pulling that stupid face again.
いいから
Anyway,
早くおいで
just
ど
hurry
う
up
せ用事
after
なんか
all.
ないでしょ
You don't have any plans, do you? I don't have any plans, but
だよね
I know.
まも
Even
し
if you
用
did
事が
have
あった
something
と
to
して
do,
も
couldn't
俺
possibly
と
be
遊
more
ぶ以上
important
に
than
重
playing
要
with
な
me,
用事なん
right?
てあっていいわけがないし
How arrogant can he be?
いいから行こ
Well,
うほら
come on. You're leaving with me. Wait! Since it looks like I have to go now, why doesn't Erica join us too?
Huh?
Huh?
は
Eh,
何それ
What's the matter?
もしかして
Worried
俺
about being
警
alone
戒
with
されて
me?
るの心配し
You
な
have
くて
nothing to
も
worry about.
君が
I
嫌
won't
が
do
るような
anything
こ
that
と
you
は
don't
しない
like.
よ
I'm not worried. I just thought it might be more fun if we all hung out together. Hey, Erica, you'll come with me, right?
それは 私は
Well,
構わない
I
け
don't
ど
really mind, but... As Erica speaks, she glances towards Natsume. Natsume looked right back at Erica, like he could feel her eyes on him.
構わなくないでしょ
But,
エリ
that
君
doesn't
は
sound like
今
you
日
don't mind.
用事があったよ
Don't you
ね
already have plans for today?
Eh?
Huh? Erica? You already have plans?
いいえ
No,
私
I
は別
don't.
に
あるよ
I'm
ね
sure you do.
どう
And I'm
して
sure
も
it's
外
something
せ
so
ない
important you
と
couldn't
ても
possibly
とても
postpone.
大切な用事があるよね
Right?
あ
Oh,
あ、
yeah,
そう
sure.
だったわ
I
忘れ
completely
てた
forgot about this really
とて
important
も
thing I
大事
had
な
to
用
do.
事がね
Romeo! Hi! Thank you so much for 13 months subbed! How are you doing today?
そうだよね
Yeah.
大
You
事な
really
用
shouldn't
事
forget about something so
忘れちゃダ
important.
メだよ
Hi! We're playing the Mummies route today. Oh, really? Well, I guess we'll just have to rain check for it next time.
はいはい
Yeah,
また
sure.
今度ね
Next time. Erica seemed shocked and waved her hand to send me away. Erica?
それじゃあ行こ
Well,
うか
as that's the case. Jay, let's go. Oh, okay. I looked back at Erica because she was behaving strangely, but Natsume grabbed my shoulder and urged me out of the room. I'm trying to survive? I caught a cold right before traveling?
砂糖とミルクを
Oh
多めに入れとい
no!
た
I'm
から
sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Here, Erica, no! She could not protect us, Arya. Oh, this is our first time seeing his room, though. He's got a lot of books. Here's your coffee. I put lots of milk and sugar into it. Thanks. Natsume had taken me to his room. It was my first time here. His room is a little empty, with a few books scattered around. It kind of reminded me of what Natsume used to be like when we first met. He never seemed to care about anything. Because of that, it feels rather strange that Natsume is now treating me so kindly. I hope I'm not being too egotistic to think that I'm the only person he treats so gently. Natsume ignores everyone, all his admirers and even the guys who try to make small talk. I don't think I've ever seen him be friendly with anyone. I have tomorrow still to get myself into acceptable shape. I'm basically living off medicine low. Oh no! Well, I really do hope you feel better. That sucks. Being sick is the worst. But why does he treat me so differently? Sometimes Natsume says I'm funny. That's how he feels about me. Perhaps I really am being tricked? You're zoning out. Are you nervous being with me? Oh, maybe a little. This is the first time I've been in a guy's room. Oh, really? It's my honor to be your first. Natsume? Have you ever let anyone else into your room? No. I'm not interested in others. You're the first, and maybe the last to pique my interest. Stop it! BRB, okay, Arya. Thank you for the lurk. Mentally, I'm good. I just need my body to think the same too. But yeah, it's the worst, and the timing's horrible. I bet. Getting sick before you have to travel is not good timing. As I watched Natsume said with a gentle smile, it made me blush in reaction, so I lowered my head. That does make me happy, but why? What do you mean, why? Haven't you noticed? Everyone in class is now interested in me. I'm not the only person available, although Erica couldn't come today, but you could be closer to Erica or anyone else. Okay. You want me to get along well with the others? Seems like it's still not enough. Not enough? It would be a lot more interesting if you could be more attracted to me. Nani? Huh? Interesting? Why do you use that word? You don't like it? Should I use a different word? Jay, I want you to only look at me. Hi Tasaka! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Just me. I want you to feel like you can't live without me. Be completely addicted to me. Obsessed, if you will. Okay, sir. What are you talking about? Good. Bulldog for breakfast? Oh my. It's only fair if you can love me the way I do for you, isn't it? Do you understand what I mean? Saying he's obsessed with me? Is he obsessed with me? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Theo got his breakfast this morning, so that's nice. I mean, I know the reason, but there's nothing I could have done in it. I went to a concert on Thursday, which was good, but it was hot inside and cold outside. So I had to take my hoodie and jacket off. But I sweated under them, so that's why it happened. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Well, at least the concert was good, right? You want him to be obsessed with you? I cannot lie, I like it when men are obsessed with me. My type might be somebody who's obsessed with me, I cannot lie. Yeah, it was awesome? Heck yeah! Huh? Natsume suddenly draws close to me, with his face so close to mine. Aww! I impulsively closed my eyes and felt a soft warm touch on my forehead. Only after several seconds I found out it was a kiss. Thank you for the hydrate! I forgot about that. Oh yeah, don't forget your dailies. We need to get a timer that does the reminders like Zio has. Got a new stress ball to help with my hands and wrist stretches. It's been pretty nice. Kisses are nice now and then. Big fan of kisses. Too distracted with the sub expiring? Yeah, that's fair. That's me? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You're just too adorable. Theo kisses your hand sometimes? Yeah. He'll kiss just about anywhere, honestly. I think he kisses my hand a lot when we're driving. We'll hold hands sometimes while he's driving, and sometimes he'll kiss my hand while he's driving. Like hands. I know I said I wouldn't do anything you dislike, but I guess you don't dislike this? He's so cute. I kind of really like him, and I feel bad that I really like him. I can't let that happen. I have to support my favorite mouse girl and managing. Thank you. I appreciate it. How could you tell? Girl, you're blushing so hard. That's how you could tell. Well, you look pretty pleased. That too. Well, if you didn't like it, I won't do it again. So tell me, did you hate it? I don't hate it. I might as well be honest. Even though I've never been kissed by a guy before, I don't hate it, actually. I feel a blush spreading across my cheeks as I even start to form the thought. So you don't hate it? Well, can you do it again? This time Natsume pressed a sweet, warm kiss on my cheek. My heart races. I placed my hand on his chest as all of my anxiety drained away. Aw. I shall be half lurking since I'm working on something in the background. I'm medicated enough to continue it? Alrighty. Thank you for lurking. Several days passed. Wait, Jay, you're that zombie girl. Jay, am I right? Yeah? On my way back from going to the bathroom, a teacher called out to me. The elderly teacher looks at me with a troubled expression. I just wanted to talk to you about the report you handed in before. Oh, this is the report that Natsume did for us. Why did you write such things? Zombie-chan? Yep. Where's Zombie-chan? Where's Zombie Girl? Huh? When he spoke out of the report, I recalled the homework that Natsume helped me with. I was so focused on Natsume, I never did check what he wrote. And that was your first mistake, girl. From the look on the teacher's face, it probably wasn't anything good. This isn't the place to talk about this. Come with me. Listen, I know the zombie town is a bit isolated, so you might not be fully aware of how things work in this world. But if someone reads this report, do you know what would happen? It's already out of question for you to mess around with your homework. But even if you weren't, it's unacceptable to write such a thing. Okay, what the heck did he write? Honestly, do you have a death wish? Hey, what? Back! We're seeing what Nari's up to. Ah, yay! Well, welcome back. Oh, I need a lurk in her stream, actually. Oh, Fu's also live. I'll go and lurk for people. Even though the lurks mean nothing now. They hate us. Hey guys, tell I'm salty about the lurk update. As a chronic lurker, it upsets me deeply. She died before knowing it. Does this feel like how sad? Well, so in this world, she's a zombie. This is like a monster world, so she was born a zombie. But yeah, still never having a kiss is kind of sad. I found a pop-out player for my Twitch browser. Yay! Seeing you during the quarter since I have a second. Heck yeah. Wait, what's the update? Oh, so for like those of you who are, I guess, if you just watch, maybe it's not super noticeable. But Twitch did an update, I think a couple weeks ago now, or maybe about a month ago, that was supposed to make it so that people don't view bot streams anymore, so you can't have like buy viewers basically. It was meant to do that, but it kind of nerfed lurking. So if you lurk in people's streams now, it doesn't count you as a view for the stream. So like if you were to look on someone's stream, the number of viewers, and then if you were to open the chat log to see how many people are actually in chat, the numbers are going to be different now because they're no longer really counting lurkers, because now it's like you have to like type something in chat every so many minutes or it won't like count you as an active viewer or whatever. I don't know exactly how all the rules work because they're being kind of vague about it. Like they haven't really said how much you have to chat, but it's basically like if people aren't chatting, or maybe even it's like you have to be like chatting, the window needs to be open, and like XYZ. I don't know. It's kind of confusing, but basically it's making it so a lot of people aren't lurking really anymore. It's really annoying. And I've noticed it too, because it'll also be where if you like you're lurking in someone's stream sometimes, when you come back, it's like a black screen. And it's because it's like not processing your view anymore. It's really weird. Hi Kayla, welcome in. I hit the green button when I'm lurking. Yeah, see, I don't know if that helps or not. Because again, like, they're being kind of vague about it. They haven't really said, like, they haven't told the streamers what you have to do in order for things to count or not. But you can definitely tell in your numbers because, like, we get, like, updates, right? To let us know, like, how many viewers and stuff we have after streams. And it's going down for, like, everybody. Even though you know there's more people there. So it's just, it's really weird. Oh yeah, so teacher's angry at us. Our paper apparently is really, really bad. Could get us killed. Hi, and oh goodness, Twitch's lurker policy now? Yup, that's the one. It's really sad. What did Natsume write on that paper? At that moment, the teacher handed me the report. I'd pretend I'd never seen it. Please destroy it so no one else sees it. Rewrite the report seriously and hand it in. Well, at least our teacher's looking out for us, so that's good at least. But Natsume did kind of get us in trouble. If this had been another teacher, we might have gotten, like, really in trouble. With the last remark, the teacher left immediately without hearing any excuses. Once he was gone, I took the chance to read the report. What? Mermaids are rotten to the core and would gladly kill another mermaid out of jealousy. What is this? This is definitely what Natsume wrote. Why would he write something like this? The intense hatred within his words had me stumped. Episode 7, Shackles of Love. Thinking about it again. A few days have passed, but I still can't bring myself to ask Natsume about what he wrote on that report. I wonder why he wrote that. I want to ask him, but if I do, I was worried that his answer might undermine the fond memories we share. My fear kept me from asking him. My mind was full of questions. I still didn't know why he had kissed me. At least it's safe to assume that he likes me, right? My first thought is that is being Natsume's ex is a mermaid. That would be honestly iconic behavior. He's a king. Hey, hello, Jay. Jay. Huh? Sorry, what was that? What are you thinking about? Your expressions are changing so rapidly. Smiling, frowning, and the next moment you're blushing. Isn't the next lesson an elective subject? You've picked human sciences as well, right? We'll be running late if we don't hurry to the lab. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll prepare right away. I hurriedly opened my bag and searched for my human science textbook and notebook. This isn't good. I'm getting way too distracted. I came to the school to study. I have to remain focused. Hey, why did you choose human science? What do you mean? Are you interested in humans? Yeah. Well, they look like us, and I guess I'm just curious. The procedures for going to the human world make it difficult to go there. We were taught that in class that devils caused chaos there a long time ago and created stricter rules, but I would still like to visit at least once. Well, how about I bring the human world to you? How? Well, we can't visit the human world, but there's a store where they sell human goods. It's pretty interesting. I'll take you there if you want. Oh, Shiba! Did you just ask her out on a date? No, it's not. Friends can go out together, right? Oh, he's so cute! I think it's cute that canonically he likes her in every single route. It's very adorable. Shiba's so cute. He really is a puppy. What kind of store is it? They sell all sorts of interesting stuff. It makes you wonder why they even made such things. Wow, I want to check it out. Okay, well, the next... Jay, I'm here for a moment. Natsume's quiet voice drifted from the entrance of the classroom. He looks displeased for some reason. Natsume? Oh. Shiba? Let's get out of here. Huh? Why? Shouldn't we at least wait for her? Let's just go before we get involved. Just trust me. Hey! Erika looked upset as she left the classroom. Shiba quickly followed after her, looking rather confused. That's the same look she had the other day. Did anything happen? Jay, hurry up. Oh, yeah. What's wrong? What's wrong? That's my question. Huh? Ow! He grabs my arms forcefully, pulling me closer. I could feel his breath with his face mere inches from mine. Were you seriously planning on going out with Shiba alone? Oh, he jealous. Natsume, what's wrong? I heard your conversation with Shiba. Didn't he ask you to go to the city with him? Oh, you wanna come? I'm sure Shiba wouldn't mind. It would be fun. No, I don't. And you're not going either. If you still insist on going regardless, I'll have to tie you up. Okay, let's calm down, sir. Natsume. Seems like I can't let you out of my sight for a second. What would I do? You flirt with another man. What is happening? I wasn't flirting. Should I break your delicate limbs? Perhaps just cut them off? Oh my gosh, what is happening? This is escalating so fast! What the heck? That way you couldn't go anywhere. I'd never kill you. I'll just make sure you can never leave me. Sir, did the right hurt you? Apparently! Natsume, why would you say such things? You're scaring me. What you were doing is worse. Why can't you only have eyes for me? Why do you still need others around you? Will you start looking at me alone if I kill everyone else? Or maybe it'd be easier just to poke your eyes out. What is happening? Oh, but then you wouldn't be able to see me either. I wouldn't see myself reflected in your eyes. That's not interesting. What's wrong with you, Natsume? Why is he acting like this? I can't think of anything that could have caused this reaction. He's so different from his normal self, it's frightening. Stop it! Let go of me! Natsume had such a menacing aura around him. I had to break free from his grip out of fear. Once my hand was free, Natsume just stood there with a haunted expression. What did I... Huh? No way. Guys, I think he's losing it. No way. At last. Am I the same? Natsume? What's going on? Something's not right. Don't touch me! Oh my gosh, he hit us. With a clear sound, he slapped my outstretched hand away. Don't touch me. I've already... Natsume, please tell me what's wrong. If something happened or upset you... Nothing. I don't need anything. I'm... Are you the same? I don't know. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Don't need anything? Sorry. It's really nothing. I'm not feeling well, so I'm heading back for the day. Natsume, please, wait! He didn't even pause so much as a glance at pause so much of a glance at me before he left. I felt so confused and unsettled. Natsume changed so suddenly. I really don't understand Natsume at all. When I thought he was cold and mean, he was suddenly so kind towards me. And now he's pushed me away once again, rejecting me from his heart. Natsume, can't you just show me the real you? The hand that he had slapped away felt warm and painful. After school, I came to knock on the Ephemeral's door after being overwhelmed by anxiety. Excuse me, Dr. Robin? Oh. I was just wondering who it could be. What's wrong? Classes are over now. Isn't it time to head back to your dorm?
見たところ
As far as I can see,
帰れ
you
ない
don't
ほど
seem to
具
be
合が
sick,
悪そうには
but
見
you
えない
can't
けど
make your
ね
way back to the dorm. Yeah, I guess I'm fine. Natsume was feeling unwell and has returned to the dorm. I can't help but worry about him. Maybe if it's just possible, do you have some medicine I can take to him?
薬ね
Medicine, huh?
そうは
I
言
can't
わ
really
れて
give
も
you anything without
症
checking
状
his
を見ない
symptoms
限りは
first.
何の薬も出せないなま
Well,
あいつのこと
knowing
だ
Natsume,
どうせ
he's
怪我だ
probably
ろ
just faking it.
これでも飲ませておくといい
What is it?
ただの栄養剤
It's
だ
just a
よ
bottle of
本
supplements.
当に具
Nothing
合が悪い
fancy.
なら武
If he
装
really
してな
does
いで
feel
自分で
bad,
来いっ
tell him
て
to
伝
stop
えて
being
くれ
lazy, man up, and come down here himself. Oh, okay, thank you. I turned to leave before I paused. Dr. Robin?
他にも何か
Do you have another question for me? Well, what kind of race are mummies?
なんだい
Why do you ask all of a sudden? Well, I want to get to know Natsume better. Is it true that anyone, even a mummy, would faint at the sight of what's under a mummy's bandage? If that's the case, mummies seem to be a really delicate race.
なんだいそれは
What was that?
そんなデマ
Who told you such
誰
silly
から聞いたん
things?
だ
You mean it's not true?
ミイラにとって
Mummies view their ugliness as a medal of honor. We even compete to see who has the ugliest features.
美的感
You
覚
can
が
also
他の
say
人
that
と
we
は
have
違
a
うと言っ
distorted
ても
sense of
いい
beauty,
私
different
た
from
ちは
other
この歪み
races,
に
but we're
誇り
proud
を
of
抱い
that.
ているそれを
A
耐え
mummy
ら
who
れないな
can't
んて
bear seeing that?
そんな
Well,
ミ
I
イラ
doubt
が
a
本当にいる
mummy
の
like
な
that
ら
exists,
お
but
目
I
にか
love
かっ
to.
て
I
み
would
たい
love
も
to
のだ
see
よ
it. If that's true, what was Natsume saying before? Yeah, because he said, why would he look
ど
at
ういう
that?
顔だ
Yeah.
ああなんで
What does that mean? I suppose it's pretty weird if I think about it. If someone can't look at someone of his own race, he can't possibly have never seen his own face before. Then, even if he's really curious about it, he didn't have to ask me. He could have just easily imagined it based off what he knows. Self-loathing, of course, yeah. Dr. Robin, I have to go now, but thank you for everything. I took a bow and left the infirmary. Blah 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 blah. They're willing to talk. Then I headed for. Let's go. Episode 8, Under the Bandage. I held the bottle of supplements tightly as I ran towards my destination. There's only one place I want to go right now. Natsume? It's me, Jay! Natsume? The door swung open with a slight creak. What?
何
How are you feeling? I was worried, so I went to Dr. Robin and got some medicine for you.
そっか
I see.
ありがとう
Thank you, Jay.
よかったら
Would you like to come in? May I? Thank you. Natsume seems to be a lot calmer now. He's acting more like his usual self. Though I still have no way of knowing if this is the real Natsume.
どうぞ
Please,
その辺
sit
適当に
wherever
座って
you'd like. Thanks. Oh, yeah, here you go. This is the medicine I got.
これ何
What is it? It's just supplements. Dr. Robin said they couldn't really give me anything else without an examination on you. Dr. Robin also said that if you feel sick, then you should go visit the infirmary for help.
へえそうなんだ
See.
ありがとう
Yeah, so, about what happened today.
その話
Can we please not
Yeah.
talk about that? Eh?
あの時は
I
本
barely
当に
remember
体
what
調
I
が
even
悪くて
said. I just
あまり
wasn't
自
feeling
分の
well.
発言も覚えてないんだよね。
But
やめてって
I told
言
you.
ったんだよ。
Just stop.
わ
Don't
か
you
るよ
get
ね
it? Even though he's smiling at me, his face felt so cold. Why had I never realized before? Or perhaps I've been trying to be oblivious. All of his smiles were never genuine. It's all just a mask he wears. I understand you don't want to talk about it. I won't mention it again. Just let me ask you one question.
いいよ。
Okay. What is it? I made my way over to Natsume, who's sitting on the bed, pushed him back, holding him down. Okay.
ああ、
Why?
今日は
You're
す
really
ごく積極
enthusiastic
的なんだ
today.
ね。
I didn't reply. Nothing was going to distract me from finding the truth. With Natsume smirking at me, I slowly untied his bandage. As a woman and a frail zombie, if Natsume really wanted to stop me, he could have easily pushed me away. But he didn't even put up the slightest bit of resistance. Maybe he was expecting this all along. Under the bandages was the most beautiful and perfect face I could ever imagine. Nothing was disfigured or rotten. My breath caught in my throat. Simply stunning. As I thought, Natsume, you really aren't a mummy.
なんだ。
I'm surprised
も
you
うバレ
found
ちゃった
out.
の？そ
You're
うだね。
correct. I'm
ミイラ
not
じ
a
ゃないね。
mummy. Oh my gosh! We gotta get Arya in here. She's missing so much! No! Spelled it? Yeah! Natsume continued to display a smile on his face. I could see the amusement he had in his eyes. Tell me, what race are you?
君ならもう
I'm sure
俺
you
の正
already
体
know.
に気づけるはずだよ。
Didn't
俺
my
の
song
歌に
mesmerize you?
魅了
This is
され
giving
たでしょ。
Twilight, where she's like, I know what you are. Say it, Bella. Say it. A vampire. That's what this reminds me of. His handsome features, his amazing voice.
人魚は音楽
Yeah,
に
yeah,
歌
yeah.
声には
Yeah,
慣れて
yeah, yeah. We don't need these flashbacks. Mermaid? But the book said that mermen, that their appearance were...
重い。
You're heavy.
どいて。
Move. I obediently moved away. Natsume skillfully restored the bandage back over his face. You are a merman?
そうだよ。
Yes. Congratulations. Figured it out.
ほとんど生まれ
The
ない。
rare and
とても
ugly
希少
merman.
な醜いマーマン。
That's not true. You're not ugly at all. It's the complete opposite. You're so beautiful. But I don't understand. Why would you hide that? Even going so far as to fake your own race.
マーマンは
That's
醜くなけ
because
ればな
a
らないんだ
merman
よ。
must be ugly.
そうで
If
な
we're
ければ
not ugly, we'll be
殺され
killed. What? Who would kill you?
さあ、
Well, who do you
誰だ
think?
と思う？
Natsume chuckled. His smile seemed even more sinister than he had ever shown me before. That smile reminded me of what he wrote on the returned report. Mermaids are rotten to the core and would gladly kill another mermaid out of jealousy. Mermaids was what he specifically wrote. No way. Are you saying that mermaids will kill mermen? But they're the same race!
へえ、すごいね。
Impressive, Jay. Maybe you're smarter than I give you credit for.
それじゃあ、
Alright.
こ
As
こ
a
まで
reward for
真相
getting
に
this
たどり
far,
着けたご褒
I'll
美
tell you the truth.
俺、マーマンはね、
A merman is not ugly at all. In fact,
マーメイドよりずっと美しい耳に
as
育
they
つん
grow
だ。
up, they become even more beautiful than mermaids.
でも、
But
マーメイドは
mermaids
そ
are
れを許せない。
incredibly jealous creatures.
ただでさえ
They just
己
can't
の美
accept
に
that.
何よりもこだわる種族だ。
After all, we're a race that cares about our own beauty over anything else.
自分より美しい
No one's
存
allowed to
在
be
が
more
この世に
beautiful
ある
than
なん
them.
て、
No one.
到底許容できるはずがない。だからね、
Therefore,
マーメイ
the
ドを
mermen
殺す
were
ん
not
だ。
allowed to exist.
まあまあ、
Yes, killing a mermaid is considered the worst possible crime. You see,
何よりも重い罪を犯して。でも人
the
魚は
mermaids are
階
at the
級社
very
会に
top
お
of
け
the
る
rank
トップ。
system.
今
Many
や
of them
世
hold
界
great
にすら
power,
進出
even
する
within
ほ
the
どの権
government.
力者も多くいる。だから自分たち
So, in
の
order
罪
to
が裁かれ
keep
な
their
いよ
sins
う
wrapped up and avoid any
糾弾されないように
repercussions, they
世
lied
界
to the
中
whole
に
world.
嘘をばらまいた。マーマンは
They said,
醜い。
mermen are ugly,
だ
so
から
ugly
表
they
舞台
can't
に
be
は
seen
出
by
て
the
こな
world.
い。
Seeing such
そ
an
の恐
ugly
ろしさ
creature
は
as
見た
as
者
as
の
good as
命
taking
を
your
奪
own
う
life.
ほど。
That's crazy.
マーマンがめったに生ま
Even
れな
their
いって
birth
いう
rates
の
of
も嘘。
mermen is completely a lie.
美しく
It's
育
not
つ
rare
子
at
供
all.
に嫉妬して
Mothers just end up
母
killing
親
their
が
own
殺して
child
し
out
ま
of
うだけ。
jealousy. No, wait! Natsume, did you experience that too?
なったよ。
Yes.
なったけど
Well, she tried.
逆に殺してやる。
Instead, I killed her. Of course,
当然だ
I
よね。
had to. She deserved
ざまあ
it.
みろだ。
This is escalating, guys. This is escalating a lot. This is escalating very fast.
俺の母
My
親は
mother. She
俺を
hated me so
憎んで
much.
憎んで
It came as no surprise to me the day she wrapped her hands around my neck.
だから俺はいつか
I
来
knew
る
that
だ
day
ろう
would
その日
come.
のために
She
隠
had
し
hid
持
a
ってた
knife,
ナイフ
so I had a knife hidden
心
on me,
臓を何度も
which I used to
ついて
stab her again and again. Correction, she wants to be an invisible zombie mermaid mommy. True. No wonder I like him so much. I love me some mermen.
あれほど固執してい
The
た顔
beauty she was so
を
proud
醜
of
く
became
歪め
ugly
て
and distorted.
俺
Then she
の母
died.
親は死んだんだ。
Gotta go for real this time. Bye. Alright, Aria. Bye. Natsume. Your mother was the person who sung that lullaby?
そうだよ。
Yes.
あれの歌詞
That
が
day I
古代
told you
語
the
だった
lyrics of the
話
song
は
were in an
あの日
ancient
にした
language, right?
その訳語
Would
教
you like me to tell you what it
え
means?
てあげようか。
Needs and chill. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you doing today? Well, we've come this far. Fellas. I'm slightly afraid of hearing it, but I do want to know. I just want to know which Natsume is the real one. Maybe this will help me figure him out more. Natsume was so mean, and I thought he's become kinder to me. But he's kept me at a distance once again. Great, how goes it? It's good! We're playing a dating sim today. We're playing an Otome game called Ephemeral. We're playing the mummy's route, who turned out to not be a mummy. He's actually a merman. So we're kind of getting into that right now. But overall, doing good. I'm happy it's Saturday, having a good weekend. I hope your weekend's going well. That's why I need to know this whole story to find out which is the real Natsume.
ふん、
Okay then,
いいよ。
I'll tell you.
教えてあげる。私の
My
坊
baby.
や、
Quiet.
静かに
Shut
し
your
て
mouth.
いて、
Shut your eyes.
その口を閉ざして、目も閉じて。
I must say, I'll choose the merman over the mummy, yeah. I mean, I really have a thing for mermen. Hence my, strong Raphael obsession. For Love in Deep Space.
私の
My
坊や、
baby, be quiet.
静か
Stop
にしていて、
Stop your
その
heartbeat
呼
too.
吸を止
Dang,
め
this
て、
really is a depressing song.
鼓
What the
動
heck?
も止め
Did
て
you sing this to her baby? Distract this with the kiss. This is not fair, yeah.
私
My
の
baby.
坊や、
If it doesn't
もし
stop,
止められないな
Mama will
ら、
help you.
ママが代わりに止めてあげる。地面
My
に
baby,
転が
he's
した
gone.
坊やの
A
死
rotting
体、
maggot pie. Oh
腐
dear
乱した
lord.
体にウジ
my
虫
gosh.
が這い回る。醜い、
Hideous.
醜
Hideous.
い。
My
この
hideous
世で
baby. I can only love you as you rot.
腐り果てたその姿にこそ愛情を持てるのよ。
Ah, okay. Pretty terrible for a lullaby, right?
最悪な歌詞でしょ。
I know, right? What the heck? Dear Lord, that got really dark. I was speechless. What must be going through his mind when he sings this? All alone and isolated in his own little deserted corner of the campus, he was singing this song to himself. This cruel song.
君はあの時、
You said the song was filled with love from the
こ
mother.
う思う母親の一途な愛が伝わってくるって。今のを聞いてもまだそう思える？
Is that what so-called love sounds like to you?
一途な愛情？
I'm sorry, Natsume. I really had no idea.
別に謝らなくてい
You
い
have
よ。
nothing to apologize
君の
for.
的外れな
Your
感想には
imagination
だい
was so
ぶ
far
笑え
off
た
the
し
mark, it made me laugh. You amused me. But why a mummy?
別に
There's no
顔
special
を隠せ
reason.
るなら何で
I
もよ
need
か
to
った
hide my face and the bandages are convenient.
俺はマーメイ
I'm
ドた
just
ち
an
が極秘
ugly
にしてい
mermaid
る
that mermaids take extreme measures to
醜いマーマンだからね。
eliminate.
下手に
If
顔を
anyone
見
was to
せ
see
て
my
マーマ
face
ン
and
が
realized
本当
that
は
it had all
醜い
been
生物じ
lies,
ゃないってバ
there
レ
would
た
be
ら
trouble.
面倒なことになるし。このことを知ってるの
Only
は
the school
理
director
事長
and a
と
handful
一
of
部の
teachers
先
know the
生
truth.
だけ。
The school is protecting
俺
me.
はこの学園に保護してもらってるのさ。それから
Every so often,
あの歌を
I
歌
sing
い
this
続
song
けてた
to
のは
remind myself.
自分自身への戒めのため。いつまでも
I can
憎
never
しみを忘
forget
れ
the
ない
hatred. I have to remember the hopelessness I
あ
felt
の
that
日の
day.
絶望を
I have to keep it all in my
心に
heart.
刻みつけるために。あれは
This is a song I used to bind myself
俺自身を
so I
縛
can
る
never
ための
forget.
歌だ。
Oh, it's those eyes. I see such loneliness in them. The very moment I saw him, I was captivated by those eyes. That was the day everything began. I thought I chose him for no reason in particular, just because he had pretty eyes, but inside those eyes were the ghost of his past. The sadness he felt when he killed his mother, the hatred, the hopelessness, all of it. He shouldn't have to live with such hatred, and he should be able to move on and make new memories. Instead, he chose to live with the bad memories and the hatred. Sadness should have been healed, but Natsume didn't want that. Mermaids killing each other, and mothers killing their own children. All of those shackles keeping me bounded. What should I do? Is there nothing I can do for him? I want to remind this merman that he can be healed. I don't have the singing voice to soothe, nor a pair of warm arms to comfort. I feel so powerless. All I can do is clench my fist and admit. Oh, almost to the end of the first part, guys. Episode 9, The Force of Order. After an awkward goodbye with Natsume, days passed as normal. In the end, I never did find any right words to comfort him. And now when Natsume comes to school, it's like we're back to square one. Every day he just rests his head on his desk, napping by the window. Not long ago, he would be awake and come to my side. The moment I knew the real Natsume was the moment I had to wake up from the beautiful dream of sweet. His story may have shocked me, but the feelings towards him had not changed in the slightest. After everything he told me, being a merman and about his mother, my stance is the same. But for him, it's no longer the same as before. Worrying about this doesn't get me anywhere. If I don't tell him how I truly feel, this could be the end of everything between us. Natsume? I called his name, but he didn't react. Natsume, wake up! I reached out gently, to shake his shoulder. Without even glancing up at me, he raised his hand and... He slapped my hand away. His obvious rejection hurts. I really didn't know how to react. I didn't dare speak to him again, so I just made my way back to my seat. Erika witnessed our whole exchange and looked at me concerned.
Nani?
What? That's horrible. Did you two have a fight? No, we didn't. It's alright.
So?
You sure? I suppose that's good then. Something must be going on though. Natsume seems different. More like what he used to be like before you transferred here. Hearing Erika say that makes my heart twinge. Are we going back to that state? Will I ever get to meet that kind Natsume who made my heart race? When I thought about those times, I could feel tears welling up in my eyes. I didn't want to make Erika suspicious, so I made it an excuse and scurried away. That day after school. Natsume, will he be here? I made my mind and came to the 4th building. I don't care if Natsume ignores me or if he shouts and curses at me. I need to talk to him. The door creaks. I push the door of the 3rd music room open, revealing an empty room. I guess he's not here. What should I do now? Maybe he's gone back to his room? But maybe if I stay and wait here, he might turn up? What are you doing here? The sudden sound in a silent room startled me, and I turned around. Why are you behaving suspiciously in this place? Are you a stalker? I'm not! I just, He looked at me as such hatred, and I can't find the courage to speak with him. The distance between us is even bigger now, further than the first day in class. It felt like my heart was breaking. I just wanted to talk to you properly once more. Huh? What? We have nothing to talk about. Were you hoping to hear more pitiful stories? Sorry to disappoint, but that's a wish that even I can't grant. No, I didn't come here for that. I just... Besides, the big game is over now. You're useless to me. Game? Yes, it was all a big, elaborate game. I just wanted to show how far I can make you fall for me. It all started casually enough, and I never thought for a second you would get this hung up on me. After all, I slapped your hand away in class. You ran off to cry in the hallway, right? Was it that painful to be rejected by me? Natsume, I will fight you. You really are a massive idiot. You've always been an annoyance for me, right from the very beginning. We are born into the same dark world, but your face displays such ignorance to any hardships without spouting all of those idiotic nonsense. It makes me sick. I just thought I could take you down a peg or two. It was all just a game to pass the time. That means everything was a lie. You wanted to know the real me, right? Now you know. This is the real me. Happy now? How can you... I guess we can go for kiss? Kissu? Was the kiss also a lie? Yes. He hesitated. There's hope. Though, you can barely call that a kiss. It was just your forehead and your cheek. Hardly a big deal. How can you say that? That's because it's Natsume, so... It's not like I forced you or anything. What are you acting so angry for? Something as minor as that doesn't have to involve any feelings. It's going to make you that upset. Just think of it as a dog's bite and forget about it. You really believe I was kind, huh? When we were all alone, my tone changed, right? That make you think you were special? Aw, poor little zombie. Too shocked to speak? I actually plan to lure you in deeper into my trap. Make you so hopelessly addicted that you slowly relied on me. I wanted to infect every cell in your body so I could defile that pure heart of yours. But now, you know my real face. The game's over. It was the one and only rule. As soon as you know the truth, it ends. Well, I think the game served its purpose. You learned an important lesson. Trusting people gets you hurt. Your pure heart. I hope I left a tiny scar on it. This is not what I wanted. You've gone too far, Natsume. When you kissed me, my heart raced. Yeah, I was embarrassed, but it made me so happy too. I really do like you. I've never known a feeling like this before. To care for one person like this? You can say everything's a lie, but this feeling that you taught me is not. Even now, I won't lie to you. Isn't it the same for you? Are you saying there isn't even a small part of you that likes me? That shares my feelings? Was everything really just a lie? A game to you? Not even a tiny trace of emotions in any of those actions? What are you talking about? It's impossible for me to share your feelings. Just stay away from me. The game is over. Then, are you just gonna keep singing that sad song all alone? Keep living every day consumed by hatred? Trusting no one? Keeping to yourself? Hiding away from the world until the loneliness consumes you? That's too sad, Natsume. I don't want you to be alone. Seriously. How stupid can one person be? Okay, don't call her stupid. She may be dumb, but she has a point this time. At this stage, you're so stupid, I'm starting to wonder if that's actually a talent. You don't seem to understand, no matter how hard I try to explain it to you. Natsume? I really hate the obedience order. What if it's the only way? I detest all things that mermaids, but at least it has some perks. You've left me little choice but to force you. Pretty tiny. Yo. This is an order. From today onwards, never come close to me again. His glistening eyes stared straight into mine. It was a totally different experience from what the teacher had done. A much stronger sense of fear conquered my senses. You are not to come close to me again. Do you understand? No, I don't want to nod. I don't want this. But I'm afraid. An unbearable sense of fear. It was completely overwhelming. It made me wish that I could just pass out to escape from this immense fear. I wanted to disobey his order, but I can't go against it. My natural instinct and fear to refuse to do so. Yes. The strange words leaked from my lips, despite all my struggles. The struggle between my natural instinct and the rationality ended up with tears flowing down my cheeks. I guess those were the defeated rationality draining from me. I will do as you please. Good. See you. Natsume immediately left, but I still couldn't move, not even a single muscle. The fear and despair that bound to my body, the sadness and torture tore through my heart. I could only stand still, shackled by these emotions. So that's our first obedience command, I think, since the prologue? I guess with Nagi we technically gave him a command at one point. Episode 10, A Song of Love. For the very first time in my life, I was so heartbroken, cried my heart out. I cried and I cried and I just kept crying. Eventually I ran out of tears, which I didn't even know was possible. Yet another new thing I've learned since I met Natsume. All the emotions I felt with Natsume may have been bitter, sad, and painful. Even so, I continue to cherish these feelings. Maybe it's because these are things I received from Natsume. After I knocked a few times, I eventually heard movement coming from behind the door. And third is where they'll to Eric, I guess. I wish. I wish. The door opened. Jeez, who is it? So freaking early on a weekend. It's Sheba! Let's go. Jay, what are you? Sheba, I need a favor. Where's the nearest record store? Record store? Well, sure, but... Are you okay? You don't look so good. Are you crying? Or rather, how long have you been crying for? Look at him, he's so sweet. I miss him. Sheba, please. Okay. Just wait a minute, okay? I'll draw a map for you. Sheba heads into his room and returns after a brief moment, touching the piece of paper. Here you go. This is the record store in the nearest town. I'm really worried about letting you go alone in such a state, but I already have plans for today. Hey, must you go today? Otherwise, we can go together next week. I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. I need to get this done as soon as possible. Okay, I understand. I'm not so sure what happened, but please don't force yourself too much. Take care, alright? Thank you, Sheba. Right now, I don't even have the energy to force a fake smile. I just nod and thank Sheba and take my leave. When I arrived at the town, it was already getting pretty late. I didn't slow down to look at the other gorgeous stores. I just started following the map to find the store. Take the 7th Street, past the grocery store, turn the corner. Thank you! I couldn't find what I needed from the store, and I left immediately. I should have known that mermaids are musically talented. It's no surprise that the store is filled with music made by mermaids. What should I do? I don't want to go back empty-handed. That reminds me. Sheba mentioned a store that sells human goods. It should be somewhere here. I should go check it out. The sign up at the door simply said human. It was a quaint little shop, to be fair, a bit smaller than the record store. But it was stacked with all sorts of wonderful things from floor to ceiling. The shelf over there! Awesome! They sell records here too! Welcome. Hello, miss. Are you looking for anything in particular? Inside the shop, I was greeted by a friendly old man. He gave me a warm and welcoming smile as he made his way over to me. I'm trying to find some music, some sweet and loving songs. Loving songs? Did you have any songs in mind? No, not really. I don't have, any music in particular I want. So if you could help me find something, I'd be very grateful. Oh, I see. I'm more than happy to help, but sweet songs, huh? There's a record store nearby. Have you been there? Yes, actually, I was hoping to find something not made by a mermaid. I wouldn't be able to get my feelings across to him if it's a mermaid song. You don't want a mermaid song? Mermaids have the most amazing voices in all the realms. If that doesn't work... Oh, I didn't mean it in a bad way, of course. Mermaid songs are beautiful. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Don't worry. I'm the only person here, so no one else would have heard that. Yeah, I can't get friggin' killed for slandering mermaids. Sorry, thank you so much. Well, I only have music made by humans here. So what do you think about this? What's this song like? It's a love song. Love? Would you like to give it a listen? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. As he speaks, the old man took an old record player out from behind the back of the store. Is everything in the shop from the human world?
ええ
Yes, I love
私
the
は
human
向こうの
world.
世界が好
I
きなん
actually
で
have
す
spent half of my life
人
living
生の
there.
半分
Half
は
of his
向こうで
life.
暮らしていました
That could be a long time depending on what kind of monster he is.
ここにあるのは
Everything you
その
see here
時
was
仕入れ
brought
た
back
もの
with
で
me.
す
Oh, I see.
準備ができたので
Alright, I'm
流
gonna
し
play
ま
the
すね
song. As soon as he placed the needle on the record, a gentle melody filled the store. Such a sweet song. It really is a beautiful song. Is that a human language? What does it say?
お嬢さんは
What do you feel
こ
from
の
the
歌
music?
をどんな風に感じますか
Well, I'm not sure, but I think it could be about someone singing their faithful love for a special someone. Am I wrong?
いいえ間違ってい
you're
ません
right.
この曲は
The song is
お嬢
exactly
さん
what
の
you
言
said
う
it
通
is.
り
It's a song that
一
describes
途
a
な愛を
dedicated
描い
love.
たものです愛しい
It's
誰
about
かを
loving someone
心
from
の
every
奥底
the
か
very
ら
bottom
愛
of
す
your
る
heart. A passionate
誰も
love that gives you
何も
strength to go
怖くな
against
いくらい
anything.
に情熱だけど命ある限
Eventually,
り
death will part the
必
lovers,
ずど
but
ち
one
ら
of
か
them
が
will
先
always
に行き
have
ま
to
す
leave first.
永
Nothing lasts
遠に
forever,
続くものなど
and
何
that's
もあ
just
り
the way
は
of
しない
life.
それでも
Despite all this, even knowing that
別
they
れ
will
が
have
来
to
る
say
ことを知っ
goodbye,
ていても
they couldn't contain their
愛
love
す
for
る
each
こ
other.
とをやめられないむしろ死んで
Not
も
even
な
the
お
fear of death
愛
could
す
stop
る
their
こと
love,
ができると
and their love will live on
それ
forever.
こそが永遠のこの歌は
This song
や
depicts
がて
their
来る
brave and
悲しみを
unwavering
憂い
love
ながら
despite
も
the inability,
一
the
途に愛
inevitable
を
sadness of
貫
their
く
future.
そんなことを歌っているんです
A love that survives time.
歌声や歌唱
The
力
voice
は
and singing
人
technique
魚
might
に
not be
どうしたっ
comparable
て
to
わかりま
mermaids,
す
but
で
doesn't
も
the song move your heart?
この歌は心に響きませんか何が起ころう
My
と
love for you will
あ
never
なたを
fade,
愛し
even
続
if
け
you
る
fall into death's
た
cold
とえ死が
embrace.
二人を分かつともきっとそんな
It's
思い
probably
が
not a notion mermaids
長
are
い
very
時を生
familiar
きる
with,
人魚たち
They
には
live
ない
such
感
long
覚
lives
でしょう
after
か
all.
らだからこそ
But
余
I
計
think that's
に
what makes it such a
響く
sweet
ものが
song.
あるんじゃないかと
No matter what happens, my love will never fade.
どうですか人魚の
What
歌
do
で
you
も
think?
届かない彼
Will
の
this
心
song
に
touch the heart of someone who can't be moved by a mermaid song? Honestly, I don't know. But I'm gonna try. I'll buy this one. Ugh, let's go, girl. Let's go. Soon it was the beginning of the week again. Classes were starting. This time I had decided to skip class for the first time since I transferred here. I've been waiting in the third music room for a little while now, but the person I'm waiting for hasn't appeared yet. Will he come here? But this is the only place where I can talk to Natsume alone. Due to the obedience order, I can't get close to his seat in the classroom. Visiting his room is out of the question. If I consciously try to get close to Natsume, fear will overwhelm my entire body and I can't act. She's actually being kind of smart about this! My only option is to stay here and wait for Natsume to come here coincidentally. That's actually kind of smart. She's like working her way against the obedience command. That's actually kind of clever. That's surprising from her. Even so, I know the moment that I see him, I won't be able to get any closer to him. But I want to have a proper talk with him. Just the two of us, even if I have to stay away from him. I have no idea how long I've been waiting. I jump at the sound of a door opening and look over immediately. Natsume! Okay. You. Why are you here? Don't come any closer! Please? Just don't come any closer. Your order is still working. I'm really afraid. If you get any closer to me, I feel like the instinct to run away. Then just run away. I already told you to stay away from me. I know, so I won't get close to you. But I just want you to listen. No, actually, instead of listening to me, I have something to give you. Something you want to give me? This is my love for you. Eternal love. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. I looked straight at Natsume and told him that. Natsume was noticeably surprised by my action. Love? What are you talking about? It's the gift I wanted to give you. What is it? A record? You know I hate mermaids, and you want me to listen to their song? No, this isn't a mermaid song. It was sung by a human. A human? Well, I thought it might be nice if there's at least one love song amongst the songs you sing. Your voice is so beautiful, it's a waste that you only sing songs full of hatred. I believe your voice was meant for more, that it was meant to sing songs full of love and happiness. What the hell is that? Don't try and force your ideas onto me. I knew it! I'm just causing you trouble, I'm sorry. But it's a good song, so please try listening to it. It's a sad but dedicated love song. I take a deep breath. She's singing the song. It goes, I'm shouting to the world, I love you. Even if the moon or sky falls, I will love you with all my all. From the moment I fell in love with you, my world has become full of color. One day, death will do us part, but love will last forever. I really tried my best to sing the bits I can remember. Once I'd finished... You suck. Oh my gosh. Really? That's the first thing he says? You know, I actually practiced. Really? You really must be tone deaf then. Really? Suck. Oh, he's crying! Natsume? The tone of his voice makes it sound like he was about to cry. That's when I noticed the tears drops from his beautiful eyes. You know what? Sometimes you scare me. You're so straightforward. I accidentally fell back asleep. What did I wake up to? Mommy been insulting us? Oh my gosh, Kayla, you might have missed a lot. Wait, what was the last thing you remember, Kayla? What was the last thing you remember? I have to summarize some things. Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute. So here's what we find out, Kayla. I'm gonna speed run this for you. Mummy Man is not a mummy. He's actually a merman. He hates his existence because mermaids kill everything. They're totally jealous. Yeah, he did go completely yandere on us. He is a yandere. We find out that he is a mermaid. He says he hates mermaids because mermaids kill anything they're jealous of. Mermen are more beautiful than mermaids, so most mermaids will kill their sons and lie to the world to say they're ugly, so that the world can never see them. His mom tried to kill him when he was young, so he had to kill his mom instead. He then pushes us away and says he doesn't want to be with us. He says that everything he did to us was just a game, that he was trying to make us fall for him just to mess with us. Then, he pushes us away. We don't take a hint, and we're like, no, we're not going away. So he gives us an order to go away from him. And obedience orders are basically we have to follow them, and because he's a merman, it's like it's the most strong race doing it on the weakest race, so it's very effective on us. Yeah, super tragic, depressing backstory. He also sings this horrible lullaby that his mom used to sing him, which is just like horrible and depressing. So she wants to meet him, but she can't go next to him because he orders her to never come near him again. So she goes to a music store to buy a song that's not sung by mermaids, it's a human love song, and sings it for him. He says that her singing is terrible, but he's crying. And, he says that she scares her because she's so straightforward, because she's refusing to give up on him. She says this is her love for him, sings the human love song, says that it's a human love song, and, you know, it's impacting him. He's crying. That's speedrun what you've missed. But yeah, he's the merman, not the ex. I know, crazy. super tragic backstory, and yeah, he do be a yandere. Which I'm low-key into, but we're not gonna go into that today. Initially, this whole thing was just a game. But then you started to have a place in my heart. Oh my gosh! We did it, guys. That stupid song. Saying it was about love? I really thought you were just stupid. But, in all honesty, I'm the actual fool. Oh, he's crying! Natsume? I'm really sorry about that. I really had no idea what the lullaby lyrics actually said. Just forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. At the beginning, you were just irritating, but eventually, I didn't feel that way anymore. And the game, it was a lie. Halfway through it, it stopped being a game, and I actually started to feel something for you. Hey, yo, same here. You understand me, Kayla. That kiss? I did that on impulse. I wanted to kiss your lips, but I desperately tried to control myself. I love that. 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 Oh my gosh. Although, just a kiss on your forehead. Ultimately, I didn't manage to control myself. It would have been best if you had hated it, but you didn't even pretend to dislike it even a little. I was fighting so hard against my desire, and yet you had to put me through so much struggles. He literally couldn't hold back his love. I know! I love it so much! It's so good! What the heck? That's because I didn't hate it. When you kissed me, I was actually really happy. Told you. You should stop saying such things. How can you be so naive? That's when even Shiba gets ideas. Aw, he's jealous! I love it so much, I love it so much, I love it so much! This is what I said before. I love it when they're obsessed with good stuff. Shiba? What does Shiba have to do with anything? Well, didn't he ask you out? You know, to the city? That was just his friends. Shiba even said so. Now that you mention it, why were you angry? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? I was jealous. Huh? Wait, what? Jealous of who? Natsume? Natsume reveals a lonely smile, but it is very short-lived. The mermaid is a very jealous race, male or female. Makes no difference. Oh yeah, that's also a character. Jealousy is a characteristic of mermaids. That is another thing I should say. We won't allow anyone into our territory, and we always want to be at the very top. That's why we will kill someone of the same race. We'll try to spread our influence because we want the world to revolve around us. You made me realize just how jealous I can be. Natsume. It made me sick to think that I was getting jealous just like any other mermaid. That's why he said that he's just like them. That they're the same, because he thought he was different from other mermaids, but no, he's the same. When I knew you were going to go out with Shiba, just the two of you, I was surprised at just how much it irritated me. I was seriously considering kidnap you! Oh my gosh! Just snap your arms and legs, tie you to a bed, and force you to solely rely on me. You just have to think of me, and only me. I'm the only person you should care about. I would be your whole world. And I really did think that way. Thank you for the lurk eyes! It's scary, isn't it? I'm afraid of myself too. Are there any other feelings uglier than mine? I love a yandere! Oh my gosh! Yandere merman, we love to see it. We love to see it. It's so good. You are you, and you don't belong to me. I understand that, but I can't rationally stop myself. I want to love you, but at the same time, I also hate you. I hate the ugliness you bring out in me. I want to be the only thing reflected in your eyes. I want to take your eyes out so that I would be the last thing you would ever see. But if I did that, you might just indulge yourself in memories. You might smile at any other men from your memories. You might think nostalgically upon someone. Even I can't control your mind or your heart, so the only way I could stop you completely is to kill you. So unhinged, I'm kind of really into this. I need to stop. I'm normal, guys. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm very normal about this. Natsume? Kill you, devour you, completely, then all of you will be within me forever. I'm definitely not normally. It's like, I know what you mean. But if I did that, I'd never get to see you smile at me. Ever. I really want to cherish you. I really don't want to make you cry, but one day, this ugly and dark feeling spiraling inside of me may devour you completely. But once I have you, I'll never be able to let you go. I'll definitely end up destroying you. So that's why you've been cold to me? And even used the order on me? It was all because I want you. Want to touch you. If you don't come close to me, if you look at me with fear and disdain, I thought that would make me give up on forcing you. Please, Jay. Just give up on me. Just let me continue to be the lonely mummy who sings hateful songs. I'm going out of my mind. Aww. Why did I even kill my own mother? So I could live. What's the point? I just end up living alone anyway. Aww. Crystal clear teardrops roll down his cheeks. Natsume looks beautiful, even when he's crying. Natsume, you're just a child. You're just a child who wants love but has always been denied it, so you're frightened, sobbing in your heart. That's how I see you, at least. I'm not even a tiny bit scared of you. You're just a crying child who needs love. What? Here, let me prove it to you. I'll show you that I'm not afraid of you at all. I'll show you just how much I like you. Watch me. I took a deep breath and took one step forward, closer to Natsume. Hi, hon! I got my ID. It's so cool looking. Yeah, it's the real ID runs, right? It's part of the new IDs that they're giving out now as well. But nice. Unless you mean work ID. No, state one, right? Your driver's license? Yep. In that moment, I felt an immense pressure pushing back against me. Fear. I'm scared. Every single cell of my body was screaming at me. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I keep repeating that mantra to myself, even though it doesn't numb any of the fear flooding my body. With every step I took, the fear intensifies to the point that I wanted to scream out at the top of my lungs. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. So I drenched my back. My heart was racing so fast it felt like it was going to explode. It was getting hard to breathe, and tears were freely falling. I was reaching my limit. My nerves couldn't take much more. I was already losing my mind. Jay, why do you... I'm not scared. I lied. I can't take it. I am scared. I'm so scared, Natsume. But I like you, Natsume. I like you so much. I want to be by your side. I want to be close to you. Please don't push me away again. Don't leave me behind. Please don't say you want me to give up on you. Please, don't abandon me. Oh my gosh, relatable. But yeah, I'm glad you got your new ID, honey. Congrats, congrats. Hey. Natsume clenches his fist as he watches me. I'm reaching my breaking point. My fear is at its limit. My vision is starting to blur. Also, I have to be part of the night for a server, so I'll be... What the heck? We're supposed to watch our show tonight, mister. We're supposed to watch our show. What the heck are you talking about, mister? Rude. You hate me. I don't appreciate that, actually. Natsume. Just when I was about to pass out, I hear a loud noise in my ears. Suddenly, the fear that was reigning over my body completely disappeared, and I found myself in Natsume's arms. Jay! Jay! Oh, he's crying! This is another thing. I'm weak for when men cry. Aww. Aww. I won't ever be able to let Kuku go now. I can't pretend that none of this ever happened. That you would do such a thing for me. Aww. Wow, behavior. Guess more time for lads for real. I'm sorry, Jay. You'll forever be my captive, imprisoned by me. You won't be able to have a chance to leave. Aww. He's just a little yandere merman. He's so cute. Jay, I'm crazily in love with you. Okay, I like that. Just please, don't betray me, okay? He's so cute! Not him crying! Aw, give him a hug. You better give him a hug. I need her to give him a hug. Pronto. Natsume. Yeah! I wrap my arms around him. He might be bigger than me, but all I can see is a scared little boy. It's fine. Just don't ever let me go. Live the rest of my life held captive by Natsume? I can't imagine a happier life than that. I'll never betray you, and I'll spend the rest of my life loving you. Jay. Aww! Suddenly, a warm, tender kiss is planted on my lips. The sweet sensation causes my heart to race so fast, I think it's going to explode. Jay, I love you. Please love me. Only me. Forever. Wait, what's the lifespan difference are we talking here? Because if invisible men live 100 years longer than her, how long do you think this dude lives for? Probably a crazy long time, right? Okay, but when They cry. I know. The sweet and sorrowful words he murmured against my lips between kisses. His breath against my skin, my lips made my heart pound even harder than before. I love you too, Natsume. Just like the lyrics of the song I gave you, till death do us part, I will love you. I swear my eternal love for Natsume. What is this, a wedding? Oh my gosh! On that lovely melody that loops in my mind, I recite my love for Natsume. And we did it, guys! We did it! That's part 1! Part 1, done! Now we got part 2. I do need to go get some more water and do a little break though before we get into this next part. I might even make me a cup of tea because my throat is starting to hurt a little bit. So maybe we'll do like a little breaky break. Give my time for my throat to relax. We could do some words on stream or something. That way I have a little break. And then we can hop into the next part, I think. And then everyone can get some tea. Some fun stuff like that. I think that would be a good idea. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'd imagine a long time, but if she's a zombie, does she have a lifespan? She's not really alive. Yeah, so zombies do have a lifespan. Eventually they'll turn to dust, so they fully decay into bone. And then once they're bone, they can live for a while, and then eventually that turns to dust. Now, zombies can also die, technically, from damage. But I don't really know exactly the specifics. But zombies live for about 500 years, I think? No, zombies live for about 400 years. But can live a little longer than that. And invisible men live 500, I believe, something like that? It's somewhere around that range. She only lives like 400 or 500 years, which is still like a long time. But yeah. Because when she and Nagi were making their time capsule, they were like, well, humans usually take a time capsule for like 5 to 10 years. And she was like, oh, so such a short period of time? Because they both live to be like 500 years old, right? And he's like, yeah, so I was thinking maybe we could leave our time capsule in the ground for like 50 years to 100 years. Because that's like nothing to them. Alright. I guess for now I'll put us on... Actually, I'm gonna put words on stream on now. Let me try and see if I can get this up real quick. Switch this off for me. That all. Let this load. Alright, and then I wanted to do... I think I just show it, right? Or if I had an overlay or something. Oh, yes, I do have an overlay. It's that. Alright, there we go. I got this set up for you guys. And then I'll go ahead and I will mute this for you guys. This. such hard one. Let me try to look. I'm gonna see if I can just the settings. Okay, it won't let me. Okay, well. Okay, that's a little better. Hello. How was everyone's break? I had some green tea, and I had the last of my mochi that I had left over. And I got some water. You guys are pretty good at that game, though. Hello, I'm back too. Yay! Welcome back. I know I needed a little break. Breaks? Oh. The game pulled up. Get back to romancing our merman. I made a pot of chai, got a biscotti. Oh, that sounds yummy. That on, we're gonna turn this off. That off. There we go. That sounds really good though, Kayla. Alright. We got part 2 of Natsume. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one. Right here, episode 1. Episode 1, Mermaids. I've wanted to know for the longest time, what does it feel like to be in love with someone? How amazing is it to be loved in return? Now that I've actually experienced it, sometimes I fear that I'll just wake up and realize it's all a dream. I'm so happy. Happier than I could have ever imagined. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up. Natsume?
もっとこっち向いて。
Hey, look at me. Oh my gosh, starting off in her room and they're smooching? Oh my gosh.
かわいいね。
You're so beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me blush first thing? I can't. He gives me the sweetest of kisses as he holds me close. We spend all of our time together, after school and on our days off. We're always together whenever we're free. Natsume is a lot more affectionate than I thought he would be. Natsume, you really like kisses, don't you?
好きだよ。
I enjoy everything we
君と
do
する
together.
ことだから。
Kissing is just those things.
君は俺とのキス。
Don't you like
嫌い？
kissing me? I do. But whenever we kiss, my heart races, and it can be a little too intense for me.
そういう可愛い
You
ことを
keep saying such
言う
cute
から。
things. It's making it
ます
harder
ます
for me to
話せ
ever
な
be
くな
apart
る
from you.
よ。
Oh my gosh. Hey,
もっ
can
と
I
キ
kiss
ス
you
して。
more? Ah! So affectionate. Sure. My cheeks flushed and Natsume grinned at my reaction. I would do anything to see that smile, but I'm afraid of myself for thinking this way. Just wait a second, I need to do something real quick.
何？
What?
何
Could
する
possibly be more important than
の？俺と
kissing
の
me.
キスより優先させることって何？
I showed a wide smile as I watched Natsume soak like a little kid asking for affection. Hey yo, I know, right? It's so cute! It'll only take a second. I just need to take my medicine.
薬?
Medicine?
どこか悪
Are
い
you
の?
feeling unwell? Huh? No. Oh, I haven't told you before? I have to take this medicine to prevent the zombie infection from spreading. If I don't take it, I'll get in trouble.
知らない。
I
聞
didn't
い
know
た
that.
ことない。
I've never heard of it. Natsume continues to take the medicine from my hand while pouting.
毎日飲んでるの?
Take it every day?
感染予防って
Prevent infection?
これ飲まないとゾンビ
Will
が
you
感
spread
染
the
するの?
zombie virus if you stop taking it? I think so. I have to take it regularly to prevent the zombie traits from spreading.
そうらしいって。
Think so? So you don't know
自
for
分でも
sure?
よくわかってないの?
Because it's what I've been told ever since I was a kid. Taking it has already become a habit, so I never really gave it much thought.
そういうの危ないんじゃ
Don't you
ない?
think that's rather
実
dangerous?
はものすご
What
く
if
危
it's
険
actually
な
a really
薬だったら
dangerous
どうする?
medicine? You're such a worry word. It's fine, don't worry. Our government issues it to us, so how can it be something dangerous?
国から?
If it's from the government? Yeah, it's prescribed to all zombies, and we all take it without any dangerous side effects. Alright, just give it back to me. I reached my hand over, trying to retrieve the medicine, but Natsume avoided it with a swooping motion. Come on, Natsume! He avoided my hand and waved the bag of medicine in the air.
これ、一つちょうだい.
Give me one. Huh? Why? What are you gonna do with it?
どうもしない.
Nothing.
君が持ってる
I just
も
wanna
のと
have
同
the
じ
same
もの
thing
が
that
欲
you
しい
have.
ってだけ.
He's so cute.
ダメ?
Can I? Pretty please? Well, I suppose it would be okay. I've got plenty of them. Still puzzled, I reached for another new bag of medicine. I prepared the tasteless powder with a practiced movement and swallowed the medicine with water. But this is medicine meant for zombies. I wonder what would happen if a mermaid took it.
飲まないよ.
I won't take it.
ちょっと試
There's
し
just
たいこと
something I
があ
want
っ
to
て.
try. Try? Try what?
なんでもない.
It's nothing to
それ
worry
よりさ.
about. By the way,
ねえ、泊まって
can I
いい
stay
っ
with
て
you
もいい?
tonight? I love him. What?
俺のキスより
You
薬を飲む
prioritize
こ
the
とを
medicine
優
over
先した
kissing
で
me.
しょ?
So I'm staying over
その
tonight
お
as
仕
your
置き
punishment.
するから.
I can't. Punishment?
君は俺のことだけ
Well,
考えていれば
I
いい
should be the
の
only
に
thing you think
俺
about.
より優先させる
How
もの
could
が
Jay
あるな
have
ん
something
て
more important than
許せない.
But I have to take it. If I don't,
はあ? 言い訳
so
す
you're
るんだ.
making excuses now.
お仕置きの量
Maybe
が
you just
増え
want
ちゃ
more
うね.
punishments. Hey yo! I know, right, Kayla? Right? Kayla's like, what's the name of this game again? What?
慌てち
Are
ゃ
you
って
scared?
か
You're
わ
so
いいね.
adorable, Jay. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I might have a problem.
これ以上
Don't
俺
you
を夢
just?
中にさせてどうするつもりなの?
Are you trying to make me even more obsessed with you? Tease! It's always teasing me like this.
心配しなくて
Don't
も
worry.
君が嫌がるようなことはしないよ. 前に俺の部屋
Remember
に
what I
初めて
promised
来た
when you
時に
came
も
to
言
my
ったよ
room
ね.
for the first
嫌
time?
がることはし
I
ないよ.
won't do anything that you dislike.
でも
I'll even do
嫌
a
じゃ
thing
な
or
い
two
こ
that
と
you'll
はす
love.
るよ. 君は
I want to be the
俺だ
only
け
one
を
in
そ
Jay's
の
heart.
心に移していればいい. 君の全
I
部を
want Jay's body and mind to be
俺
full
で
of me.
満たし
Oh
た
my
い
gosh,
よ.
stop! Oh my gosh. Natsume pressed his lips against mine. We share a deep and loving kiss while he gently pushed me down onto the bed! Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? So normal about this. I'm so normal about this game, Caleb. I'm so normal about this game. His hands were hot on my skin as he explored my body. Okay. Ayo? Ayo? The next day. Okay. Okay. Alright. The classroom seemed particularly rowdy today. Alright, we have a new student joining us today from today onwards. Let's welcome the new transfer student. A stunningly beautiful student entered and stood beside the teacher. From her appearance, it's apparent who she is. It's no wonder that the class reacts with such a commotion. She's one of them, the race that everyone's jealous of, the one that demands respect, and the one race that strikes fear into the rest. Hello everyone, I'm Olivia. I'm a mermaid. Nice to meet you all. She curtsied gracefully to the class. Up until now, I've been studying at Ephemeral School Academy across the ocean. I hope that my present isn't too inconvenient and that you'll all be able to come to accept me. The whole class collectively gasped and she smiled. She's so stunning! Isn't she so humble considering that her rank is the highest as a mermaid? Truly a goddess among us. I'll gladly be your supporter. Let me look after you. Hey, that's cheating! I'm more suitable to be her supporter. What? A middle-class nobody like you? Back off! My friends and I were in the corner just watching the commotion unfold. A mermaid, huh? Well, she is beautiful indeed. Oh, what? Shiva, is she your type? She's not really my type, but she's easy on the eyes. Sure, you really are such a beast. She is beautiful. This is the first time I've ever met a mermaid. So popular. The other students swarming around her, she's completely obstructed from my view. Apparently mermaids have been studied here for over 200 years. That's why she's causing this much of a commotion. The first time in 200 years? I glanced toward Natsume, seated by the window. Natsume isn't even looking at Olivia's direction. Instead, he seems bored looking out the window. People have never made a fuss about Natsume in that way. Well, I guess that goes without saying. I'm the only person who knows he's a mermaid, too.
Oi!
Hey! After hearing Shiva's surprised voice, I turn around to see Olivia making her way to us through the crowd. Hello! It's nice to meet you. When I was introducing myself, I noticed you straight away, so I had to come over and talk to you. Huh? Wait, is she talking to us? Olivia was making eye contact with me. Huh? Me? Yes, of course. May I know your name? I am... Jay, what are you doing? Natsume had made his way over from the window. The first lesson today is in another classroom. It's time to leave. Let's hurry. As he said that, he took my hand and pulled me close to him so he could whisper in my ear. Be careful. What? Well, we may not have much time to chat, but could you please at least tell me your name? Natsume wrapped his arm around my waist. He's clearly telling me that I should be cautious around Olivia, and he's also trying to protect me. So, may I have your name? It's just my name, right? That should be totally fine. I'm Jay. I'm a zombie. Zombie? Zombie? This is the first time I've had the pleasure of meeting a zombie. You're very beautiful. I never knew zombies could be so beautiful.
私、
I'd love to
ぜ
be
ひあ
friends
なた
with
と
you.
お近づきになりたいわ。私と仲良くしてくださる？
As if I was stumped for words, Natsume tightened his grip around me, clearly showing signs of his displeasure at this turn of events. Well, he does hate mermaids, so... What should I do? I mean, she seems nice, right? Sure, I'd be happy to get along with you too. Well, as a classmate.
あら、釣れないのね。
Oh, that's pretty cold.
私は
But I
ク
wanna
ラ
be
スメ
more
ート
than
以
just
上
a
の関係に
classmate.
なりたいわ。
I think we should be best friends.
そうね。
What do you
例
say?
えば、親友
That's very forward, girl. You just met me.
ちょっと
Hold up.
私
She's
の
trying
地
to
位を脅
usurp
か
my
している
third. Erica's like, bitch, that's my best friend. What are you doing? Girl, we just met you for real.
お前の地位ってこいつ
So
の
you're
親
trying to
友
say
であ
that
る
you're
ことで成
Jay's
り立っ
best
てるの
friend?
か。
うるさいわね
Shut up!
ちょっとあなた
Hey, you! If
こ
you
の
want
子が
Jay,
欲し
you're
け
gonna
れば
have to
私
fight
を
me.
倒してからにしなさいよね
Oh,
私
can't we all be friends?
あなたとももちろん
I
仲良
want to
く
be
なりた
friends
い
with you
わ。
too.
取ってつけたように言わ
You're
れても
treating me
嬉し
like
く
a
ないわよ
convenient part of the package. I don't like that. Erica, it's okay. Calm down. Erica's a real one for real.
先ほどからあなたのことを抱きしめて
Who's
話さ
this
ない。
gentleman
そち
helping
ら
you
の
so
殿方
closely?
は
うわ、マジだ。
Hey, what are you doing with your hands all over her like that?
夏目、
That's me.
そういう
You
ことは
really shouldn't do
教
that
室
in
で
the
はしない
classroom.
方が。
俺は俺の
I
し
do
た
what
い
I
よう
want
に
to
す
do.
る。何なんだよ、その開き
What's
直り。
that? You're surprisingly a closet pervert?
いや、
But you could do anything without a second
わから
thought,
ず
so I
何で
guess
も
you're an
できる
open
んだから
pervert.
むしろ。黙っていろ、タケ
Oh, stop barking, you stupid dog.
何回言
How
わ
many
せる
times do I have to say it?
俺は犬じゃ
I'm
ね
not
え
a dog! Wow,
皆さ
all
ん
of you are such
仲が
good
いいわね。
friends.
それで
So,
包帯を
you
巻い
with
た
the
あなた
bandage.
お名
What's
前
your
は
name?
あんたには関係ない。
It's got nothing to do with you. Natsume.
嫌われたものね。
Seems like you really hate me.
夏目というお名前だということは分かったわ。
Natsume.
一見してそう
You
は
don't
見え
seem
な
that
い
way
け
at
れど、
first glance.
もし
But
か
are
し
you
て
perhaps a
種
mummy?
族はミイラなのかしら。
Yes, he is Natsume, and he's a mummy.
おい、
Hey. Oh
怒らな
dear.
いであげて。
Please don't get mad at her.
私が無理に聞き出したのだから。そう邪険に
Please,
せず
don't be so cold.
仲良くしてく
I
だ
just
さ
want
る
to
と
make
本当
friends,
に嬉しい
alright?
のだけど。
I really don't know how to feel about her. Like, genuinely, I don't know how to feel about her. Olivia smiled uncannily at Natsume, with a sparkle in her eye. Can't help but feel anxious at this awkward standoff. I had such a sense of foreboding. This is going to be trouble. Episode 2, Disharmony. Several days had passed since Olivia had transferred to her school. But the commotion didn't die down yet. The whole class, no, the entire campus was talking about the mermaid.
オリビア様、
Miss
私、
Olivia, I baked you some
クッキーを焼いてき
cookies.
ましたの。
I don't know if they'd be to your
お口に
liking,
合う
but
かわ
please
かりま
accept
せん
them.
が、お一つ。
She's a dirty homewrecker, that's what she is. Yeah, I mean, I'm always wary whenever you have like a random girl get introduced. I'm always wary that like, oh, is she gonna try stealing your man, like in games? Because that's such a common trope in dating sims and manga and media in general.
いいえ、そ
Leave
んな
her
もの
be.
より
I made you cupcakes
私のカットケ
instead.
ーキはいかが？
オリビア様、
If you have any
困った
problems
こ
at
とがあっ
all,
たら
please don't
何で
hesitate to
も
let me
僕にお
know.
っしゃってくださいね。
Me too! I would do anything for you, Olivia. I'd even die for you! Okay, that's a little strong, guys. You just met the lady. Thank you, everyone. I'm very grateful. She smiled a regal smile, as if she was an angel straight out of a fairy tale. Something smells fishy. Get it? Because she's a mermaid.
エリカがそんなこと言うなんて
Never heard
珍
you
しい
say
ね。
something like that before,
だっ
Erica.
て、
お前綺麗な
Yeah,
女
I
が好
thought
き
you
なん
were
じゃ
all
なか
for
ったっ
beautiful
け
girls. What's wrong?
うん。そ
Yeah,
う公
you
言している
usually
のを
say
聞い
you
て
want
た
to
か
be
ら。
friends with all the cute girls. Nagi's always been tactful, but even he couldn't help but agreeing with Shiba. I'm very suspicious, but maybe since I've just seen too many, like, nice characters who showed up to try and throw off MC off a cliff or something. For real! I know, that's why I was like, you can never be too careful with these games. Well, that woman's a mermaid, right? She's just acting all high and mighty, thinking that everyone should be bending over backwards for her.
実際当たり前の世界に生
It's
きてんじゃねえ
granted
の
in this world, that's for sure.
そういうのが
I
嫌
hate
な
it.
の。
Girls should be all
女は
modest and
慎み
sweet.
深く
It makes them
そう
more
いうのが守
attractive.
って
You
あげ
just
た
want
く
to
なるんじ
protect
ゃない
them. Erica's so weird.
お前
I never
男
knew
だったの
you're a guy.
殺すわ
Going to kill you. Ow! Don't grab me by my collar. You aren't modest nor sweet.
どこに慎み深さが
私はいい
I'm
の
the
よ
exception.
いいんだ。
So there is an exception.
自分に
How are you
ないもんを他
demanding
に
it
求めるんじゃね
for
え
it
よ
when you lack those traits in yourself?
うるさいわ
Shut
ね
up.
え
Or I'll
ぐる
pry
わ
you open and gouge into, or I'll pry you open and gouge it into you. That's crazy.
何よ
Gouge
バカなこい
what?
つ怖い
Why are you so scary? I was listening to my friends throwing insults at each other while I quietly prepared for next class. Sketchbook, pencils. I love art class. It's so much fun.
おい我
Hey
関節で
Jay,
逃
don't
げてん
just
じゃ
act
ね
like this
え
has nothing
こ
to
い
do
つ
with
どう
you.
に
Do
かし
something
ろ
about this
よ
monster. Eh? But we should be getting ready for next class or we'll be running late.
あら
Ah,
次の
next
授業
class
って
is an
そういえば
elective,
選
right?
択科目だったっけバカに構ってる
I
暇は
can't be
ないわ
bothered with those morons
私
today.
もあんたと同
I'm
じ
gonna
授業
go
だ
with
もの
Jay.
断
That's
然
gonna
張り
keep
切る
my
わよ
enthusiasm up.
俺
I
は
don't
お
think
前
I've
と
ever
違う
appreciated
科目を
having
選ん
different
だけ
electives
ど
as much as I do
今ほど
now.
ありがたく思ったことはねえよつがあれだろ
I bet you're just worried that
お前
Olivia's
の
gonna
不機嫌
steal
は
Jay away
こ
from
いつ
you.
が取られるんじゃねえ
It's
か
the
って
jealousy
いう
of women.
女の醜い嫉妬
本当にねじ
Screw
込むわ
you. I'll force it into you. What the heck? She's so scary. I love her though.
だから何を
Force what? What is it? Shiva and Nagi major in technical art, and Rei and Natsumi major in music, right?
あいつらならもう
Both
行っ
of
ちゃ
them
った
have
わ
already
よ
left.
どう
Natsumi
せ
will
夏
just
目
be
はサボり
skipping the
でしょう
lesson
けど
anyway. The bell rings, signaling the start of classes. Ah! Class is starting!
やべ行くか
Oh, darn it. Let's go. Everyone grabs their textbooks and their materials and run off out of the classroom. This is so tough. I found myself in a peaceful corner of the garden and was sketching the landscape. Up until a few moments ago, Erica had been sketching right next to me. But Erica's so skillful with her art that another girl asked her for her advice and she went over. She's so popular with the girls. She's like a reliable elder sister that we all love. My hand didn't stop sketching as I think, and finally I finished my sketch. All done! Thank you for staying still until I finished my sketch. I look at the beautiful birds perched on the nearby tree and thank them. It's as if the birds understood my words. They chirped and took flight into the skies. I've still got time before the end of class. I've been waiting to visit the bathroom. I should be fine leaving my sketchbook here since Erica will be back soon. With that thought, I quickly made my way towards the main building. Relieved. I was on my way back to the garden when I saw someone familiar lurking in the hallway. Oh, Jay! I'm so glad to find you. I've been looking for you. Me? I keep my distance a little as Olivia runs up to me, grinning. She doesn't seem malicious at all, but after everything I've heard about mermaids, I can't help but be on edge. I've been waiting to talk to you for ages. But there's no chance while you had your knight by your side. You wouldn't let me get near. Knight? He's called Natsume, right? He was staring at me the whole time when I tried to talk to you before. It was like he thought I was his enemy or something. Really? He's not actually wrong on that. All mermaids are enemies to him. Your knight isn't an art major, is he? I thought I could use this time to talk to you. We can get to know each other a bit better. Natsume is a music major. He probably doesn't take it too seriously, though. That said, why didn't you go for music? You are a mermaid, after all. You have a point. I actually get that question a fair bit. A mermaid that doesn't sing is practically unheard of. But I think mermaids don't have to love singing. I prefer to go with my personal preference. Olivia? Do you dislike music? Well, I love listening to music, but I don't like singing myself. There's too much pressure to get compared to the other mermaids. I see. I thought all mermaids were musically gifted and would enjoy singing. I suppose it does make sense there would be mermaids who hate having to live up to such a high standard. I wonder what Natsume thinks about it all. There's never been any other mermaids here, so he never had anyone to compare himself against. Oh, speaking of which... What's the matter? Since you're the only mermaid in our school, you wouldn't be compared to anyone. So that means you can just sing it to your heart's content. But most of the students have heard some mermaid songs, either on a record or maybe at a concert. To be honest, I'm just not that good at singing with the others. It's a secret between us. Huh? You know, tone-deaf mermaids exist too. Do they? Sticking out her tongue a bit, she smiles. When she showed me such a cheeky expression, I have no idea if she was just joking. Do tone-deaf mermaids really exist? Anyway, enough of this topic. Let me see your art, Jay. Eh? Why? Although I'm not so much of an art expert myself, but I am interested in you, so I want to see what you've drawn. Well, I suppose it's fine. Showing her a picture couldn't possibly cause any problems, could it? Really? Thank you. I haven't got my sketchbook with me, though. I left it in the garden. Okay, let's go get it. Olivia took my hand with a smile and led me over towards the garden. Natsume would be so mad right now if he saw this. I secretly prayed that Natsume wouldn't see this and jump to the wrong conclusion. Huh? Arriving back to my corner of the garden, something felt amiss. Why is my sketchbook lying all open like that? I'm sure I closed it. And this... The sketch I drew was mercilessly ripped into tattered pieces by a blade. Part of it, the little bird that I had drawn, sliced through to make it look like a scene from a gruesome massacre. Wow, Jay. That's such a wonderful picture. Huh? This? Yeah, it's very unique. The body of the little injured bird looks so immensely real. Olivia, are you serious?
さっきも言ったけど、
As I said before, I'm no art expert,
美術
but
には詳し
I
くな
think
い
this
の。
painting reflects your
でも、
delicate character
あなた
perfectly.
の繊細な性格が絵によく出ているわ。
Delicate? How could anyone look at this monstrosity and think of it as normal? But she's smiling so brightly. I shuddered. Her indifference was freaking me out. Yeah, that's creepy. The bell signaled the end of class. Saved me from the awkwardness with Olivia. I said my goodbyes as I hurried back to the main building. Frankly, Olivia scares me. How could she praise such a twisting drawing that was tattered in that tattered state? She's frightening. Could it be? Did she do this? Mermaids are jealous creatures. They would even kill their own kind. Natsume had told me that much before. These thoughts raced through my mind. I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't have any proof. It's not like Olivia even has any reason to be jealous of me in the first place.
とても美しいのね。ゾンビがこれほどに私。
Could it be?
なんて
What are
声
you
出して
screaming
るの
for? Are you okay?
大丈夫
Oh, Natsume.
何かあった
What happened? Natsume gives me a concerned glare, as my voice was telling signs that something must have happened. It's nothing, really. I was just too deep in thought. Forget about that. You were looking for me?
そう授業終わったのに
Yeah, class is over.
いつまで経っても
I
教
didn't
室
see
に
you
戻
back
っ
at
て
the
こないか
classroom.
らそれに
Also,
一人に
it's
し
too
ておく
dangerous
と
to
危
let you
険
wander
だし
around alone. Dangerous? I looked at him puzzled, wondering what danger could be, when suddenly he clasped his hands over my hand and glared behind me.
なあ、あのゾンビ。
Hey,
声
she's
かけて
the
みよう
zombie,
ぜ。
right? Let's go talk to her.
ゾン
Zombie?
ビだろ
Oh,
しかも
but
男
there's
と
a
一緒
guy
じゃん
with her.
でもあい
He's
つは
just a
ミイラ
mummy,
だ
so
ろ。
ignore him.
関係ないっ
She's so
て。
pretty for a zombie.
それにゾンビって言ってもめちゃ
I
くちゃ
don't like
可
it
愛い。
here, guys. I don't like it. Natsume glared daggers at the guys murmuring behind me and they fled. Because Natsume's hands were over my ears, I didn't catch what they had said. Natsume? Why did you cover my ears?
可愛いから
Because you're just too cute. He released my ears and looked into my eyes. I already felt my cheeks flushed as he read as he speaks. What are you talking about? Jeez.
忘れずに薬を飲ん
You
でる
remembered to take your medicine today, right? Huh?
忘れずに飲ま
You should
ないと
never
ダメだ
forget.
よ
I've taken it. That was so sudden. What's wrong? Why are you suddenly behaving like my grandmother? As I giggled, Natsume looks at me lovingly.
早く
I hope you'll
完全に
become
俺だけのもの
completely
になれ
mine
ばいいのに
as soon as possible. Natsume murmured something under his breath. His words were too soft for me to catch. Sorry, Natsume, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
なんでもないよ
It's nothing. As if he was trying to cover something up, he pressed a gentle kiss on my lips. I was completely swept away by him. I lost track of what I was going to say. Episode 3. Mixed. A few days had passed since the incident in art class. Since then, I have been trying to keep a distance from Olivia and myself. So I was spending all of my time in school with Natsume. I know it's not really fair to Olivia to doubt her without any proof, but Natsume wouldn't be pleased if I spoke to Olivia anyways, so this is an appropriate arrangement. I've always been spending most of my time with Natsume, but recently we had to be apart for our elective classes, so we started skipping them together to hang out in the third music room. I really shouldn't skip classes, but it's the only way I could dispel the uneasiness.
最近あんたは
Yay,
夏
you've
目
been
にべっ
stuck
た
with
りね。
Natsume recently. What?
どこへ行くに
You've
も
been
一緒
with
だ
us
し
me all the
誰
time.
で
You've
授
been
業サ
skipping
ボったりしてる
classes
でしょ
together.
真面目で
Oh
貧困
dear.
法制
Where
な
did
ゾン
my
ビちゃ
cute
ん
and
が一体ど
responsible
こへ
Jay
消えて
go?
しまったのかしら。
Erica?
嘘よ、冗談。
I'm
別に
kidding.
好き
I'm
に
just
すればいいん
teasing
じゃ
you.
ない？
You should spend the time doing things that make you happy.
あの夏目が
I think
特
it's
定
great
の
that
誰かに
Natsume's
心を
finally
許す
opening
な
his
ん
heart
て
to
すごい
someone.
ことだと思うし、そうしなく
And
ちゃ
you
い
might
けな
have
い
your
理
own
由と
reasons
か
to skip
何
classes,
かあるか
so
もしれ
I
ない。
won't pry.
だから
Erica, thank you. You're so mature sometimes.
私は
What do
常
you
に
mean
大人よ。
sometimes? Mind you, I've always been a mature adult. Jay.
ね
と
Speak of the
噂
devil.
をすれば
I'll
なん
leave you
と
to
やら
it.
ね。
I'm guessing you guys are going to go for lunch
私行くわ。
together, right?
今日も二人でお昼食べるんでしょ？
Yes.
それじゃあまた後でね。
I'll catch you later then. I watched Erica run off towards another classmate, leaving me alone with Natsume. After school.
ねえ、ちょっとい
Jay,
いかしら。
do you have a moment? I was on my way back to the classroom from the washroom when Olivia called out to me. What?
そんな警戒した顔
Sorry,
し
I
なく
didn't
て
mean
も
to startle you.
別に
Don't
取って
worry,
食べ
I
たり
won't
しな
eat
い
you
わ。
or anything.
さっき古
I
典の
just
先生
needed to
に
pass
頼ま
on
れ
a
たの。
message from the ancient
Anata,
literature teacher.
今日は日直で
Aren't
し
you
ょ。
on duty today?
帰る前に
He wants you to
明日
prepare
の
the
授業で
materials
使
for
う教
tomorrow
材
before
を
you
準
go
備
home
して
for
おい
the
てほ
day.
しいそうよ。職員室で待
He's
ってるっ
waiting
て
for you in
話
the
だか
teacher's
ら
office, so
悪いけど言って
is
く
it
れる？
convenient for you if you head over now? Oh, alright. Rar. Hi, Zero! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Olivia nodded slightly with a weak, forced smile and then turned to leave. She clearly knows I've been avoiding her. Yippee! Aww! Are you able to take a nap? Or drink caffeine? Well, of course she does. It's not like I've been subtle about it.
ね
Jay. Oh! Natsume.
え今あの女と話して
That
た
girl
でし
just talked to you.
ょ何を言わ
What
れ
did
た
she
の
want? I'm lying in bed fighting sleep. Aw, is it late for you where you're at? You're sleepy. It's good to sleep. But hi, I'm Jay, cozy mouse girl VTuber. Right now we're playing an Otome game called Ephemeral. And we are currently romancing our mummy slash mermaid boyfriend. A mermaid, but he's disguised as a mummy. You know, if you need rest, it's important to rest. Sleep is a wonderful thing? Yes. Oh, it was nothing much.
それは俺が決め
That's
る
for
よ
me to decide.
何言われた
What
の
did she want from you? You've been sleeping all day? Oh no! Why are you so tired? Are you feeling sick? Or did you just do a lot the day prior? It's been a long week. I know sometimes I'm like that, where I just can't seem to get enough sleep. The ancient literature teacher asked for me, so I'm going to the teacher's office.
なら俺も行く
Then
よ
I'll go with you. You really don't have to. I'll be right back real soon. Could you wait for me in the classroom? The guilt I had felt towards Olivia is really eating at me. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Hey, Jay. I ran off as if I was escaping from the scene. My footsteps echoed as I ran downstairs. Watch out! What? A voice shouted at me from nowhere, causing me to stop suddenly in my tracks. Whoa. A chandelier fell from the ceiling and smashed into the ground in front of me. Let him be with you. You know how clingy he is. For real! He's very clingy and easily jealous, girl. Just let him stay with you. Let him be glued to your hip. It's okay. I instinctively shut my eyes as the glass smashed. Broken shards still pierced my skin. What? I forgot the pain and looked around, somewhat disoriented. I was close. Damn it. Voice caught my attention. I immediately looked up to see who it was. Olivia? All I saw was Olivia running away from the scene. She wouldn't do something like this, would she? Hey, wait up! At that moment, someone yanked on my arm. What? Someone had grabbed hold of my hand and was about to chase after Olivia. Jay, are you hurt? I don't know why I've been so eepy. I don't often get sleepy. Oh yeah? Oh. I hope you can feel more well rested soon. Maybe you just haven't been sleeping very well. Natsume? Natsume appeared from behind me and began inspecting my face and limbs very closely for injuries. And soon he realized that I didn't suffer from anything serious. A relieved sigh escaped from my chest. I rushed over to see what all the noise was about. What happened? The chandelier in front of me. Then Olivia! I could barely form a sentence, as my mind was still reeling fear, but Natsume seemed to understand what I was trying to say. That bish! Oh my gosh. Where did she go? This way. I grabbed Natsume's hand and we chased after Olivia in the direction she ran off into. What's that? We'd followed Olivia all the way to the courtyard before we caught up with her. It was then that we noticed an unfamiliar male student with her. What a coward! How could you do such a thing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Bite you to stay awake up. Oh my gosh, no! Don't bite me! Natsume? What's going on? Shh. Be quiet. They look strange. I saw you! You made that chandelier fall with your psychokinesis. What? Why would you do such a thing? Were you trying to kill Jay? Doing something so despicable. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're a mermaid. Why would you be making such a fuss over a zombie anyway? In contrast to his outward appearance, the male student started speaking in a cute, bell-like voice. It tastes like grass and mint. Is that a compliment? I do surround myself with flowers and herbs, so that would make sense. His voice, is it due to his race? Zombie or not, there's no excuse for your actions. At that moment, the male student noticed that Natsume and I followed Olivia. Olivia followed his line of sight, realized we were there. You guys. This is all your fault! What? His face turned red as he glared at me. Then he began to yell in pure rage. You're just a lowly zombie! Yet my twin brother couldn't get into this school! But a low-life zombie like you? Why are you even allowed here? Everyone has a unique taste when they get bitten. Don't worry about the way you taste. Okay, good to know. This is the second time I've gotten bitten today. I refuse to accept this! It's ridiculous! Ridiculous! The male student stomped off in frustration, but began to physically melt. Physically melt? What the heck? Huh? His skin started to distort, and soon he melted into a puddle of goo and formed a small frog. A Heket, huh? A what now? I beg your finest pardon. I'm on team mint is tasty. Always defend mint chip ice cream. Hard agree. I love me some mint chip ice cream. One of my favorites. Well, frog, Kayla, you and me both, girl. I got no idea what's going on anymore. A Heket? Okay, what the heck is this? I gotta Google this real quick. Hold on. What? Oh, it's an Egyptian frog-headed goddess, apparently. And it's a sign of fertility. That dude be crazy though. Dude melts into a frog. Crazy. A frog monster. Pretty low ranked. Usually it keeps to a human figure, but if they get distressed, they immediately revert back into their original frog form. It's actually a thing among the elites to keep them as a pet. They're low-ranking beings, after all. Keep them as pets! Yo, the upper classes are crazy, man. What do you mean you keep them as a pet? Freaky behavior. I just love ice cream. There. Don't make fun of me! Hey, did you really try and drop the chandelier on me? What about my sketchbook? Was that you who ruined it? Ruined? I merely improved it. It couldn't get any worse. You should be grateful. It might have been bad, but what you did was horrible. Huh? I mean, you didn't mean to sketch it that way? Oh no, I'm sorry, I had no idea. No, it's okay. Looking at the apologetic expression on Olivia's face, I couldn't help but remember what she told me before. Yeah, she liked it. But I think mermaids are pretty twisted, so I don't think it's that weird that she would like it. I get it now. She was actually being honest when she said she didn't understand art. She was just trying to genuinely pay me a compliment. And yet I doubted her. I might have hurt her. So, what are we going to do with him? Oh, yeah. What he did was completely out of unreasonable resentment. Jay has nothing to do with his brother's situation. This is an order. Don't come close to Jay ever again. Oh my gosh, she's giving an order, guys. That's big. That's big. Oh my gosh. I still can't get over people keeping the frog monster people as pets. Yeah, they really just glossed past that. They were like, oh yeah, and some high-ranking monsters, which would mean vampires, mermaids, maybe high-ranking demons. Keep these guys as pets. What? That's crazy. The air around us grew tense. As soon as I realized that Olivia had used the order of obedience on the student. Perhaps it was due to the pressure from Olivia's order. The male student started foaming at his mouth and collapsed while still in his frog form. What a frog monster is a pet? Now that's crazy. Hey, Olivia? Oh, Jay. Are you hurt anywhere? Are you okay? I'm fine, but... I'm sorry. I bowed deeply before her. You must have been aware that I've been avoiding you, right? Actually, I thought you might have been the culprit behind my slashed sketchbook. I can read. Zero! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in. You are now a mouseling. Yay, squeak squeak. But you got so angry on my behalf. Jay, it's okay. Raise your head, please. Just now, were you the one who warned me when the chandelier was falling? Yeah. I'm glad I happened to be there and warned you in time. I'm so sorry, Olivia. I was totally wrong about you. It's okay. I just came on a little pushy, and I understand it. I might have made you feel pressured. They got a free squeak too? Special treatment? I'm feeling generous today, what can I say? Please forgive
こ
me.
れはもう
That's
私
quite
の
part
差
of
が
my
みたいなも
character.
のだから。
Character?
私、
Well, I
美しいも
simply
の
can't
に目が
resist
ないの。
beautiful things.
お父様が
Well,
吸
my
血鬼の
father
せい
is a
かしらね。
vampire. I'm a
人魚
mermaid,
として
but
こ
I
の世
guess I
に生まれ
inherit
た
some
の
of
に、
his traits.
そん
Oh
な差がを背負っちゃ
yeah!
って。
We learned that in Nagi's route too, huh? That she's part vampire and part mermaid, so she's only half mermaid. What? What? Thank you for the head pats.
異種交配の
You're mixed blood
根血。
with mixed races?
ええ、そうよ。
Yes. I'm a part mermaid
私、
and part
人魚
vampire.
と吸血鬼の間の子なの。
Huh? Mixed blood? Mixed race?
混乱してるみたいだね。
You're confused, huh?
この世界で
You know,
異種交配
in
が
this
そう
world,
珍
mixed
しくないこ
races
とは
relationships
もう
aren't
理解
that
して
rare
る。
at all. Okay, well, she grew up in a zombie town, dude. Sorry she didn't know that. Yeah, I learned that much in health class.
それじゃあ少
So,
し復習しよう
let's
か。
review. I mean, she's also dating a mummy, so, or mermaid technically, so it's not like she's unaware. So, let's review.
異種族間
A
での
mixed
交
race
配
child
の
will
末できた
inherit the
子供
traits
は
of the stronger
強い種
race.
族、強い血筋に引っ張られてしまう。
Yes, I remember. The higher their class, the bigger chance there is. So we're gonna have mermaid children?
そう。
So,
例えば
in this
人魚
instance,
と
if
ゾ
a
ンビが
mermaid had a
交配
child
した
with
と
a
したら
zombie,
生まれる
there
子
would be a
供は9
90%
割近い
chance the
確
child
率
would
で
be a mermaid.
人魚
Oh my
だ。
gosh. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. You use the mermaid and zombie as comparison. I wonder what that's in relation to. In this timeline, she doesn't know she's a quarter invisible. Yeah, she only finds out that she's a quarter invisible in Nagi's route. In all other routes, she doesn't realize that she's part invisible man.
階級が低い種
The
族の
chance
血を
the
受
child
け継
would
ぐ子
following
が
the
生ま
zombie
れる確
trait
率
would be a
は
mere
1割
10%.
に満たない
That's how
って
the
いう
law of dominant dark
闇優勢
inheritance
の法
works.
則。
But the class didn't mention anything about mixed traits. Is it possible to have traits of both races and then be merged in such a way?
根血は
Well,
ものすごく奇跡的な数字で生まれるら
mixed
しい
traits
わ。
are pretty rare. But
そ
here I
れが
am, one of
私なの。
them. Little does she know, she's also one of them.
種族は人
Well,
魚
you
よ。
see, I'm racially a mermaid,
好んで
but I
血を飲む
still love
し
to suck blood,
何や
and
ら
I adore beautiful
あなたの
things,
ような
like you.
美しいものが好き。
Stop it! Olivia blushes as she's blushing at me. Oh my gosh!
だから私、
So that's why I wanted to
あ
be
な
your
たと
friend,
仲
Jay.
良くしたかったの。
I see. So that's why. Oh, you also said you hate singing.
ええ、
That's
人
right.
魚なのに
It's
歌唱
sad
力
that I
があ
can't
まり
really
ないの
sing
も
as
悲
well,
しいけれど、
despite being a mermaid.
お父様の方に似
Unfortunately,
て
I
しまったの
inherited
ね。
more traits from my father. Oh, I see.
ね
Hey,
私への
does this
疑い
mean
は
you
晴
don't
れた
doubt
んで
my
しょ。
motives anymore?
だ
Can
っ
we
た
be
ら
friends?
今度こそ仲良くしてくれる？
She's beaming with happiness while she gets closer to me and grabs my hand. I've stopped feeling anxious or on my guard when I'm around her. I took a questioning look at Natsume. He is apparently displeased.
私は敵じゃないのよ。
Hey, Mr. Knight. Can I be her
ナイ
friend?
トさん、
I'm not your enemy, you know.
許してくれるでしょ？
He's so annoyed.
彼女が醜く
You
なっ
wouldn't
た
be
ら
interested if Jay was
見向きも
ugly,
し
am
な
I
くなる
right?
んでしょ。はあ、さっさと
She should just
醜くなれ
become
ばいい。
ugly already. What?
え、何かしら？
What did you say?
別に。
Nothing. Turning away, Natsume sighed once again. Trying to read his emotions, it seems like a weary sigh. Episode 4, The Baby Cookie. What a weird title. Excuse you? Exactly, that's what I was like, huh? On the next day off, I hurried to Natsume's room as soon as the day started. Here, homemade cookies. Wow. I handed Natsume a bag of cookies I had made yesterday in cooking class. The moment he peered at the cookies, he showed an indescribable expression. Did someone help you make these? No, I did it all by myself from start to finish. Have you tasted them? Nope, I wanted you to be the first one to try them. Oh. What do you mean by wow? No, I didn't say that. Yes, you did. Do you think they won't taste good or something? Hey, you could at least try to deny it. They're fine. I made them exactly according to the recipe. Although they don't look so presentable. Yeah. There are some runny parts in these cookies. Not the cookies in quotation marks. They're soft cookies. These are way too soft. Jeez, I put effort into making them. If you don't like them, then don't eat them. I reached to take the cookie back from him, but he immediately snatched it away from my grasp. He gave them to me. They're mine. You don't have to force yourself. I'm not. Be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Why do you need to concentrate to eat cookies? Natsume completely ignored me and started to take an exaggerated deep breath. I really did try my best. Feeling a bit disheartened, I looked away. What's that? In the corner of the room was a withering flower in a small plant pot. Natsume? Are you growing flowers? Huh? Oh, yeah, the flower. Don't take this the wrong way, but it doesn't seem like something you do. What do you mean? You think I wouldn't be able to grow one? I didn't mean it like that, but the flower is withering. Have you been giving it enough water? I have. Don't worry about it. It's not important. But I can't imagine Natsume nurturing plants. So I stood up and picked the cup beside the planter. You might not have given it enough water. Do you mind if I water it a bit more with this cup? Please. Could just leave it. He walks over and took the cup from me, glaring at me until I go sit down. This little fellow didn't have too little water. I probably gave it too much, so just leave it. Oh, I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Take a seat if you understood. Finally ready. Ready for what? Eat your cookies, obviously. Oh, that's good then. I guess. I wasn't sure that I'd be able to bring myself to eat them, but... Natsume? You can really be rude sometimes, you know that? Rude? How so? I think you may have misunderstood. I'm hesitating because I love you. Aw, he loves us! Maybe I'm too easily swayed, guys. He'll be like super mean, but then he's like, but I love you, and I'm like, oh, never mind, he's the best! What? I have to eat them, or they'd go bad. But at the same time, I want to keep them for as long as possible. Because, especially giving it to me, it makes it feel a little sad if I can't preserve some of it. Oh, hi! Starry Night, hi! Welcome in, thank you, Raiders! Hi! Hi, hi! How are you guys doing? How are you doing today, Starry? Hello! Hi, hi! We're playing our Ephemeral. It's a Monster Otome game. We love to see it. me get the things going for you. Go. Thank you for the shot, of course! How was Hello Kitty Island Adventures? I hope it was good. Hope you're having fun. We've been romancing our mummy slash mermaid boy. Oh, you started a new DLC for it? Heck yeah. I haven't played that one, but I've thought about playing it. Theo's always telling me I should get it. Natsume. Yep. That's what I meant. It wasn't because I think it would taste bad or it smells weird. That's so sweet. He's a little bit of a yandere, guys, and so he really, he's a little crazy for her, which I love. I'm all for. But she made him cookies, and he's like, I don't want to eat the cookies because if I eat the cookies, they're gone. I want to preserve them. But if I preserve them, then I can't eat them, and you made them specially for me, and then they'd go bad. Like, that's so cute! I love that. Definitely cute and cozy? Yeah. It looks very like a very cute and cozy game. I've wanted to try it. Definitely on my list. Aren't those the actual thoughts he had? Well, here it goes. With a determined expression, Natsume took a bite of the cookie. How is it? Tastier than it looks, right?
Oh.
Oh. Oh? It
しいよ.
tastes good. Really? You're not lying? I mean, it really is delicious. Wait, why is he crying? It's simultaneously sticky and yet chewy. Like rubber. Oh no, they're bad! They're bad cookies! He's bad! Why do I not believe him? Yeah, he's just happy because she gave them to him. So, it's bad? No. It tastes good. Well, that's why exactly. What the heck? Really? I suppose that's good. I've got plenty more, so you can eat as many as you'd like. Wow. Wow? I mean, wow, I'm so happy. Oh, he's such a good boyfriend, though. You mean it? I didn't expect you to be that happy. That makes me so happy, too. Here, you seem to be sweating. Do you feel warm?
Eh?
Yeah. It's just so warm today. Really? I thought it was just about right. Oh, I have more snacks here.
Eh?
Huh? This is from Shiba. He said he got these from a shop in town. From Shiba? Why did he pass you such a thing? What does he want with you? Aw, he's getting jealous. Why did you accept it? Don't get mad. He didn't give it to me. It's meant for you. I was just asked to pass it along. For me? Doesn't make sense. Well, I don't really get it either. But he said that he felt sorry for Natsume if the only snacks are my handmade cookies. No! Not Shiba too! Dang, everyone's like roasting her skills. Is she really that bad at I mean, I guess that was our answer, right? It tastes bad. The texture's horrible. What the heck did she do to those cookies? Don't you think that's rude? I've just realized what a nice guy that puppy. That's crazy. Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Give me that. They were just looking out for his bro, for real. You're gonna eat it? Yeah. Why not? Well, her grandmother had no tongue to taste what she was cooked growing up. That's, you know what? That's a fair point. You make a good point, Karambit. No arguments there. That is a fair point. I mean, sure, but you were so upset a moment ago that Shiba passed these to me. Well, that's only because I thought Shiba had gotten it for you. He's jealous. I was so tempted to go down. Shiba! Aw. Hey, don't please. Based on Natsume's daily behavior, his death threat doesn't seem like a joke, and that's scary. As soon as I handed over Shiba's cookies, Natsume ripped it open and gobbled it up. Oh, those are cookies too. It really does look nice, unlike mine. Obviously, it was bought from a shop. Is it good? Yeah, average. What store did he get it from? I think he got it from somewhere called Brick House? What? Oh no. Oh no, guys, she's too stupid! She gave prank cookies to her boyfriend! Oh, she's too dumb, guys. She's too dumb. How does she hear a name like Trick House and not think anything of it? Oh man. His hand froze midair. He invited me along before, but I didn't go, so he went with Nagi instead. I've heard that it has some novelty things on sale, but that's a normal cookie, isn't it? With an exaggerated motion, Natsume flips the packet of cookies over to and look at the information. Baby cookie? What the heck is a baby cookie? Baby? What does that mean? Oh no. Oh no's right. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is bad. I sorta kinda maybe gave ROTC classmates dog treats cookies once. That's crazy too, Karambit. One cookie will make you 100 years younger than mentally. If you eat more than your age, it'll be very dangerous, so people under the age of 100 are not advised to eat. What? That's horrible! 100 years? How old is Natsume? How old, like, we really don't know how old any of these characters are, which I think is, interesting. I mean, we know they're probably within the 100-year range, but I'm a little concerned. Because zombies are only pretty, I think, the first 200 years of their life, or something like that. Oh, he's out, guys. This is not good. Hey, Natsume? Natsume! Natsume, are you alright? He's asleep? Has it already taken effect? I peek inside my bag to see how many Natsume had eaten. The bag says 10 pieces, and there's 8 left, so that means 200 years! He must have eaten 2 pieces. So, if what that bag says is true, Natsume should be mentally younger by 200 years. The color drains from my face. Actually, how old is Natsume? Girl, you don't know? Girl, you don't know how old your boyfriend is? And I guess this is the thing too, is different monsters probably age at different rates, right? Because if they have different lifespans, then all of them probably don't age at the same rate either. So like, she ages faster, right? Because she's a zombie. So she's probably around 100 or less. But like this dude, how long do mermaids even live for? How old is he? We have no idea. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. And it's bad because if he's less than 100, then he's really screwed. Oh man. I know mermaids have long lifespans, but he looks so youthful. There's no way I can tell how old he is. Wait, if he's younger than 200 years, what's gonna happen? That's me! That's me, wake up, please! That's me! Episode 5. Mother. I could hear a distant voice. Pearly tones feel comfortable and nostalgic to my ears. This voice, could it be?
お母さん。
Mother? Oh, it's from his point of view, too! Opening my eyes slowly, I saw a lady who I didn't recognize.
誰？
Who is she? That's me! You're awake! Thank God!
ねえ、お姉さん誰？
Who are you, lady? Would he also not have his memories? Do we get to see pre-trauma boy? It's looking like we're seeing pre-trauma boy. Looks like he has no memories. Lady?
ん？俺より年上
You're
なんだ
clearly
ろう
older
し、
than me.
お姉さんで
What
しょ？
else should I call you? Natsume, are you feeling okay? This lady seems pretty anxious while she rubbed my head. Ugh, I'm clearly fine. This lady has no reason to be reacting so anxiously.
お姉さんこ
Are
そ
you
大丈夫？
alright, lady?
ていうか誰
Also,
って聞いて
I
るんだ
asked
け
you
ど。
who you are. Have you really gotten younger? So you've lived for more than 200 years? Wait, so Natsume is a child now? It must be. He said I look clearly older than him.
ねえ、本当
You're
に大
really
丈夫？
okay.
主に頭
Especially
の
your
方。
brain.
何さっきからブツブ
You've
ツ
been
言ってる
mumbling
の
to
さ。
yourself
俺の
just
質問に
now.
答える気はな
Are
い
you
わけ？
trying to avoid my question? Natsume has always been like this, even as a child? I let out a sigh, actually impressed. Was it just my imagination that he'd said something really rude?
ねえ、ここどこなの？お母さんは？
What is this place? Where's my mother?
もしかして
Did she leave me?
俺置いていかれた？
Your mother?
違うの？
No.
お母さんが置いてったわけじゃない？
Then,
もしかしてあ
are
ん
you
た
a kidnapper?
誘拐犯？
Kidnap?
ああ、そういうこ
That was
と。
right.
人魚さらって
Kidnapping a
身
mermaid
代
for
金
ransom
狙おうっ
money.
てそういう浅
I
は
don't
かな
think
こ
it's
とを考え
very
るのは
wise
ど
to
う
try to
かと
act,
思うよ。
take
誘
things
拐
this
の
easy
成功率が低い
route.
の知らないの
Don't you
よ。
know that kidnappings aren't usually successful?
お姉さん頭
You
が
look
悪
kind of
そうだから教え
stupid,
て
so
あ
I'll
げる
have
け
to
ど
be frank with
俺を
you.
さらったところでお金に
Kidnapping
は
me
なら
won't
ない
make you any
よ。
money at all. Wait, I'm not a kidnapper. Hang on. That's mean to say. I look kind of stupid.
じゃあ何？
Then, what are you? What? Oh, well, while you were asleep, your mother asked me to keep an eye on you.
嘘つく
You're a
なよ。
liar. Just now
さっ
you
きお
didn't
母
look
さん
like
の
you
こ
knew
とな
my
んか知
mother.
らないみたいな顔してたじゃん。
I'm not, for real. Yeah, your mother really did ask me to look after you.
まあ別にいい
I
んだ
guess
け
it
ど
doesn't
さ、
matter.
そういうことになって
It's
る
okay
方
for now,
が
I guess.
俺としてはありがたいし。
Yeah?
俺を捨てていったんじゃなくて
Or abandoned me,
預け
right?
ていったん
She
でしょ。
entrusted me to you for the time being,
捨てられたわけ
and
じ
she
ゃないな
hasn't
ら
discarded me.
いいよ。
It's okay.
迎えに来てくれるかわかん
I
ない
won't
けど。
know if she'll come back from. That's kind of sad. Even as a kid, he knew his mom didn't really like him. I was scared she was gonna abandon him. That's kind of sad. What the heck? That's me. Of course she will.
どうかな。
Well,
わかんない。
I'm not so sure.
だってお母さん、
Because
最近俺
my
の顔を
mother
見
has
て泣く
recently
ん
cried
だ。
while looking at my
やっ
face.
ぱり私には
I
ダメ
can't
だ
do
って。
this after all, she said. Dear Lord! Our poor boy's very traumatized, guys.
俺の顔が綺麗なのがいけ
She
ない
said
んだ
I。shouldn't look this pretty.
たまに
She
殴ら
also
れたり
beat me.
蹴られた
She'll
りもす
also
る
beat
よ。
me or kick me sometimes. What? It's not that big of a deal, but
それよりもず
it's
っと
her lullaby I can't
あの
stand.
子守歌を歌われる方が辛い。
Lullaby? Is it?
マーメイドの間に
It's
伝
a
わ
lullaby
る
that
子守
mermaids
歌だ
sing.
よ。
I despise it.
あの歌嫌いだ。
Poor baby! He's just a poor baby!
お母さんは
I feel like my mother
俺なんか
just
死ね
wants
ば
me
いい
to
って
die.
思ってるのかもしれない。
Natsume.
いいんだ。
It's okay.
わかってるから。
I know. What?
俺、普段あんまり
I'm not
外
usually
に出
allowed
られ
out.
ないんだ。
Mother orders me
お
not
母さんが
to.
出るなって言うから。男の人
Male
間、
mermaids
マ
or
ーマン
mermen
はこの世に存在していることが罪だって言われてるんだって。だから、俺の
So my
存在
mother
は隠
keeps
さ
me
なくちゃ
hidden.
いけないって。
I can't go out.
それで俺、外には出られないんだ。でも前に
In the
どこから
past,
か
some
噂を聞
vampires
きつけ
caught
た
wind
ら
of
し
the
い
male
吸血
mermaid
鬼たちが
and paid me a
俺を見
visit.
に来たことがあって、俺を売ってほ
My
しいって
beauty
言っ
exceeded
て、
their expectations,
こんなに
and they
綺麗だ
pleaded
と
with
思
my
わなか
mother
っ
to
た。
sell me to them. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What is this? Oh my god! What are they gonna do with the child? I don't think I want to know. Actually, don't answer that. Oh no! I don't like this. I don't like this.
そしたらお母
My
さん、
mother went mad.
反響欄みたい
She
に
went
なっ
on
ちゃ
a
って、
rampage,
物
throwing
は投
things
げ
and
るし、
screaming.
もうほんと大変だった。そんな状況で
The
さ、
vampires left pretty
その
quickly,
吸血
but
鬼
before
たち
they
が
left, they said something
去
to
り
me.
際に俺に言ったんだ。かわいそう
They
ね。
said, "So
で
sorry
も
for
い
you.
つか
Hopefully
お
one
母
day
さ
your
んに
mother
愛
will
され
love
て
you. She'll
外
set
に
you
出られる
free."
日が来るといいわね。
Dear Lord! That's...
うん。
Yeah.
まるで俺
The
が
way they said it,
今は愛
it
され
makes
て
it
ない
sound
み
like
たい
my
な
mother
言い方
doesn't
だ。
love me, right? Oh my god.
だから言った
My
んだ。
mother loves me.
お母さんは
That's
俺を
why she
愛し
didn't
てる。
sell me. That's
だ
what
から
I
売ら
told
なか
those
ったんだって。
vampires.
でもそしたら
They
さ、
just...
そいつら、夢を見ていられ
They
る
gave
う
me
ちが
such a
幸
pitiful
せかもしれない
expression.
わねって。
They said it's probably for the best for me to continue living in this dream. The frig!
まあ、
Didn't
そいつ
really
らそ
matter
の
in
後
the
すぐ
long
に死
run.
んだから。
They
病
were
院
all
は下が
dead
ってるん
soon
だけど。
after. Dead?
俺は表に知られちゃいけ
No
ない存
outsiders
在
are
なんだ
allowed to
よ。
know about my existence.
だからつまり
So
は
that means
そう
you
いう
get
こ
it
とだ
right.
よ。そうまでして
She
隠
hides
す
me
のは
because I'm
俺
important
が
to
大事
her.
だからだ。
That's gotta be it.
そうに決まってる。絶対。だから
So,
俺は
She will.
Huh?
Huh? She will come back and get you. Just have some faith and let's wait for her.
何それ。
Huh?
あんた
You
も
think
夢
that
見
I'm
てる
living
う
in
ちが
a
うんなん
naive
て考
living in a
えて
dream
口。
too? I'm being serious. It's not a dream. She'll definitely come. Trust me.
もし
What if
来
she
なかっ
doesn't?
たら
Then I'll look after you.
は
Huh? I'll never leave you alone. I'll look after you like a mother.
何それ。
What are you harping on
あ
about?
んたバカ
Are
な
you
の
an idiot? You're right. Maybe I am an idiot. But you're a smart boy. You can make up for that. Am I right?
何がだよ。
What?
意味
That
わか
doesn't
んな
even
い。
make sense.
迎えに
Will she come back
来る
for
か
me?
な。
She will. I'm sure of it.
そっか。あんたがそう言う
If
な
you
ら
say so,
信じて
I'll
み
try
て
to
もいいよ
believe。you.
ダメだったら
If not,
あんたがお母さん
you'll
に
be
なっ
my
てくれ
mother,
るんだ
right?
ろ。
You'd look after me? Yeah, I promise.
そっか。
Alright. Aww.
じゃあ、あんたとちょっとだけ
I guess we can
待
wait
ってみよ
together.
うかな。
I chuckled a bit as I speak. I had forgotten what it felt like to laugh genuinely like this, and my chest tightened. If I become too conscious of these thoughts, I might actually cry, so I pushed them back, wiped them from my mind. Seeing Natsume smile really made my heart ache. Natsume had been suffering all this time. For at least 200 years. How could I possibly tell him that his mother wasn't going to come back, and that she doesn't even exist in this world anymore? How much older than his current state was Natsume when he had to kill his own mother? A child who loves his mother so much was almost killed by his own beloved mother, and then had to kill her himself in self-defense. It must have been so hard on him. What's wrong? You look sad. It's nothing. You're such a good boy, Natsume. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a baby. I'm... Wait, why am I so big? What? What's this bandage? Did I get injured? Well, oh, that's right. Natsume would have been a lot smaller 200 years ago. Hey, answer me. What is this? It was a witch! That's right! A passing witch! A witch? Yeah, a witch pulled a prank on you when she passed by.
Huh?
So, your body became bigger because of the witch's prank. And those bandages, if you take them off, you'll be cursed, so you have to be careful. What? Really? For real! Really, I mean it! Oh no. What should I do? Will I go back to normal? Natsume looks like he was about to cry, and I was at a loss. I thought the story was over the top, but I didn't expect this. I suppose he really is a kid after all, even if he talks like the normal Natsume. Hey! So how is it? Will I go back to normal? Yes, you will! I glanced at the cookie bag that was on the floor. I said the effect would last only 2 to 3 hours. 3 hours! She'll turn back to normal when that big hand on the clock goes around 3 times. Really? That's good. Great. Now I'm lying to an innocent child. But I can't possibly tell him the truth. Well, let's play for a while until the effects wear off. 3 hours will pass a lot quicker when we're having fun. You wanna play with me? Natsume's eyes started to sparkle with excitement. He mentioned that he wasn't allowed to go outside, so it makes sense that he might have not had playmates either. Then, what should we play? That's a crazy thing for me to tap back into. What do I have to explain? He ate some cookies, he ate some prank cookies, and he's now 200 years younger mentally than he is in actuality. So we know that he's at least older than 200 years old, but we don't know how old he is. Yeah. So he thinks he's a kid, but he's not a kid, but he thinks he's a kid. Yeah. Well... how about we sing a song together? Although, I probably sing way worse than your mother. Singing? That's a good idea. Of course, you won't be as good as my mother, but I don't mind. We've learned to never trust truths from Shiba, yeah. Shiba loves to prank people. He never learns. That's very kind of you to say. He's such a kid, yeah. He's still Natsume after all. Alright, I'll sing my favorite song for you. I took a deep breath and started to sing. I'll sing the love song I gave to Natsume. I might not be able to travel 200 years ago into the past and save him, but I hope I can at least comfort his heart a little bit in the present. I remember the twisted, macabre oh my gosh! Hi! Hi, Fu! Hi, readers! Welcome in! Why, Hoy. How are you guys doing today? Shout out. What's up? Not much. Just romancing some boys. You know how it is. Not Live in Deep Space, but yeah, it is a dating sim. It's an Atomy game. It's called Ephemeral, and it is a monster dating sim. So we play as a zombie, and you can romance a werewolf, an invisible man, a mummy, and a vampire. We're currently on the mummy route. Oh, we gotta add. We'll see. But hi Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I'm Jay. I'm a Cozy Mouse Crown VTuber. We do lots of chill and cozy streams over here. We play lots of dating sims and puzzle games and all kinds of things like that. So hi. Who was just chatting? I don't know if you guys are doing anything. Was building a water. Oh, the water theme park game. I think Zia wanted to play that. Was that fun? Oh, I should totally try it. Okay, I'll have to. I think we might have it in our Steam library, so I'll have to look. But I do know that that was one that Zia wanted to try. Sounds fun. Oh, it's Twitch integration? Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that then. He shoved you in a pool? Foo, why would you shove Beanie in a pool? She's so nice. Why would you do that? Well, hi Raiders. If you guys need a rest, make sure you guys hydrate. Get yourself a snack if you need a snack. And if you need a rest, you can rest. Feel free to run, or you guys can lurk. We're very lurker friendly over here. But yeah, we're just playing this right now. Very interesting. You guys have come in at a weird time. Our boyfriend has eaten a cookie called a baby cookie, and it has made him 200 years younger than his present self. But they are monsters, so they have very long lifespans, so 200 years isn't necessarily a bad thing. But we do not know how old he is, so. We just know he's 200 years younger, mentally at least. So yeah. This game sounds fun. It is fun! It's called Ephemeral. It's a fun one. It's a remastered version, Switch port version of the original game was like a mobile game. And so, yeah, pretty cool. Alright, she's singing him a lullaby. And so she goes, I remember the twisted, macurb lullaby he told me about, and I hoped that the song, filled with love, would still reach Natsume's heart from 200 years ago. So she's singing to him right now. Even though she's kind of tone deaf from what we've learned. She also apparently can't cook. He's very handsome though, look at him. He's a beautiful looking man. I heard you say baby cook and I thought you turned into a baby. I know, yeah, they're baby cookies and I was a little worried about that. But luckily it just is like mentally turns you into a baby basically. And he's a kid, so we know he's for sure older than 200, but we don't know how much. Oh, he is handsome. Wow, I know, right? Right, Bucky? He's very, very handsome. Very handsome guy. Wow. You really are bad. Yeah, she's a bad singer. We have learned this about her. She can't sing. Apparently, she can't really bake either. She made him cookies. So she made him homemade cookies, and they were so bad that when she gave him Shiba's cookies, he ate them without even thinking about them because she had gotten the prank cookies from one of their werewolf friends. And he ate it without even thinking because her cookies were so bad. And then they found out that they were actually prank cookies. Yeah. But I don't hate it. It seems like you're trying your best. My mother sings better. And I don't understand the lyrics of your song. But somehow I love your song
こっ
more.
ちの方が好きだよ。
Which is not shocking, guys. The song his mother sang him, vile. Like, the lullaby that she used to sing to him, horrible. His mother hates him. And I don't mean that in like a joking way. Like, his mother actually hates him. It's really messed up. Poor guy. He's had a rough life. We've learned so much about this guy. He's had it rough. But look at him. He's so cute. Look at him blushing. He's so handsome, so cute. Yeah, just needed to be cleansed of her cookies at any cost, for real. Natsume. Perhaps he felt embarrassed after sharing his opinion. Natsume avoided eye contact after speaking.
ねえ、歌聞い
Listening
て
to
た
your
らお
singing
腹減っ
has
て
made me
きた。
hungry.
こ
I
こ
have
に
one
あ
of
るクッ
these
キー食べ
cookies.
てもいい？
Oh man, is it one of her homemade cookies? Sure. Oh wait, not those. You can have one of these. I take the baby cookies away and hand him a bag of the cookies that I made.
何これ？
What are these meant to be? They look
くそまずそう。
awful. Her cookies are so bad, guys. How he described them is they look like they're melting, and they're both gooey and chewy at the same time. He said it was kind of like chewing on rubber, and the taste was so bad it made him cry. So these are really bad cookies. They're fine! It'll taste good.
本当
Are
に？
you sure? Looking skeptical, Natsume took a bite. Ugh. He spat the cookie out instantly.
まっず。
It's
これ
awful!
やばいよ。
I bet
毒
it's
入っ
laced
て
with
る。
poison! No, it's not!
嘘だ
Liar.
ー。
I've
こ
never
んな
eaten
まずい
something
の
this
初め
awful.
て食べたよ。
Seriously? No way! Natsume said they tasted good just now. Bro, he was crying. He was crying through tears, and he described them as like rubber. Read between- oh, that's the other thing. This girl, she's a little dumb. Our MC here, she's a zombie girl. She's very sheltered and naive, but also she's just a little dumb. But he is like, how is your boyfriend literally gonna cry while eating your cookies, and you're gonna be like, aw, he likes them. He's like, oh no, they're like chewing rubber, but they taste good. And she believed that. Like, girl, be for real. Granted, he was speaking a little strangely. I never thought it could be this long. She's dumb. Oh, she tried one. Oh, it's horrible!
でしょ？
Right? No way! I may not eat something so horrible! I'm sorry, Natsume. I'll go buy some food real quick. Just wait here for a little while.
え、
Where are
どこ
you
行くん
going?
だよ。
Will you
ちゃんと
come
戻って
back
く
for
る？
me? He also has abandonment issues, which is relatable. I feel bad. Of course, I won't leave you alone. Just wait here, I'll be right back.
わかった。
Right?
戻ってきたらまた
Hurry
歌っ
back
て。
and sing for me again. Alright, it's a promise. I nodded smiling and made my way out of the room. Several hours later. Natsume? You're up? Have you turned back to normal?
うん
Okay.
あれ俺いつ
Did
の
I
間
fall
に
asleep?
ていうか元に
What do you
戻
mean
ってる
by
って何？
back to normal? Are you an adult now, or are you still a child?
は？
Huh?
俺
Do I
のど
look
こを
like
ど
a
う
kid
見た
to
ら
you?
子供に見えんの？
Oh, yeah. The
もしかして
cookies.
あのクッキ
Guessing
ー
it had
の
an
効果
effect
が
on
出た
me?
ってこと？
Yeah, you could say that again. That's great! You're back to normal! I went to get something for you to eat, but by the time I came back, you had already fallen asleep. I thought it would be best to just let you sleep through it. Seems like the effects have worn off as you were sleeping.
ほんと最
That was
悪。
horrible. You know, the kid version of you is pretty cute.
冗談でしょ。
Must be kidding. I mean it! I started singing the love song as I chuckle. I'm not singing that. Not singing
なん
her
で
humming.
今その歌を歌うの？
Why are you singing that song now? Because I promised you.
は？
He's so confused. He tilted his head to the side, puzzled. Giggling at his confused expression, I sing the song for my beloved Natsume while silently praying for his happiness. Aww. How cute. Episode 6, Children. Natsume ate the baby cookies from Shiba and mentally reverted to a child. Okay, we're gonna have to... Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I had my iPad in here to do my dailies earlier for Love and Deep Space. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nari! Hi, readers! Welcome in! Hi! How's everyone doing? I love the emotes. I love the Halloween emotes. They're so cute. Oh, hi! Hi, everyone! Let's see. Oh yeah, Escape Simulator. I saw that. How was that? You're playing with Panda, right? Oh, my other wait, why is there such a long cooldown on that one? Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. Alright. Yay, it went through. Yeah, it was fun being the smart one. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm Jade, Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. Today we're playing some Ephemeral, which is a monster dating sim. We play as a zombie girl, and we get to romance a werewolf, an invisible man, a mummy, and a vampire. Right now we are on the mummy route. Yeah, welcome in. I hope all of you guys are doing well. If all of the raiders, make sure you drink something. Make sure you get yourself a snack. If you need a snack, stretch if you need a stretch. And if you're a little sleepy and can't take a nap or something, or get a break, or have something to do, you can always feel free to raid and run. That is okay. You can also just lurk. We're very lurker friendly over here. But hi, I hope everyone's doing good. Alright. Good luck feeding all the pets. Alrighty. Yeah, right now, our boyfriend, the mummy guy, he ate something called baby cookies, which our friend Shiba, the werewolf, gave to us. That was actually print cookies. He just reverted back to his normal self, so we're about to see what's up. We're just started episode 6, so we're about halfway through part 2 of this. Natsume ate the baby cookies from Shiba and mentally reverted to a child. Now that he's back to normal, he doesn't seem to remember anything that had happened. Something just doesn't feel right. Natsume looks genuinely upset, his eyebrows knitted as if he was deep in thought. It's so unfair. Why only me? He's like, I want to see my girlfriend be cute. Oh, also something I should say about this guy is he has a little bit of a yandere. I'm kind of into it though, not gonna lie. But he is very obsessed with her and he has a little bit of a yandere, so you will see that. Come on, it's not that bad. It is. You have to see my ugly side. You were the one who brought the cookies here in the first place. I'm sorry. It's all Shiba's fault. I'll get my revenge on him for sure. Just don't go overboard, okay? Then you don't have to make me feel better first. Oh man. What do you want me to do? I want to see what you're like as a kid too. Oh, now we gotta eat the baby cookies? As a kid? You want me to eat one of those cookies too? Yes. Will you? Well, I suppose it doesn't last very long, so it should be fine. It's a deal then. Here, eat it. He hands me a bag of cookies. Okay, but you can't let me have... you can't let me leave this room at all. I won't. I want to keep you all to myself. If anyone else sees you, I'll kill him. So rest assured. That's crazy. That doesn't make me feel better, you know. Really looking forward to it. Come on, eat it. Alright, I will. I can't eat a full one. It would make me too young, but I'll eat half, because she is less than 100 years old, I think. Or she's at around 100 years old, something like that. Because it says that each cookie makes you, that's the thing, is each cookie takes 100 years off your mental age, and she's around 100-ish, right? So for her to be a kid, that would need to be like 50 years, right? And he ate 2 full cookies, so that took 200 years off of his mental age for him to be a kid. They have very different lifespans. So, and all the lifespans are much different from us. I nibbled at the cookie. It really tastes so much better than the cookies I made. I chew on the cookie as I accept the disappointing truth. Soon I start to feel drowsy. My vision got darker and I slowly blacked out. I'm curious to see. Oh, I think we're from his perspective. Yes, okay. So this is Natsumi's perspective. After she fell to the floor, Jay stood up after 10 minutes or so. With an innocent look, she gazed up at me. Who are you? Who am I? So you're back to yourself from decades ago. Decades? Sorry, it's nothing. Your family asked me to look after you for a little while. I'll come back to pick you up soon. So before that... Ah! What? What is it? What? You're a kidnapper!
Huh?
What? Kidnapper? That's so funny that they both accused each other of being kidnappers. I think that that's really funny. And I'm guessing his mistake is gonna be the fact that he said your family, because her whole family's dead. Except for her great-great-grandmother. No! Someone help me! Hold on. I told you your family left you with me. Why would you think I'm... I know you're lying! My grandmother would never leave me alone with anyone else. Not ever! Is that so? Just take me home, you villain! Villain? What should I do now? Didn't think the situation would be like this. I thought she would be a good little kid and just listen to whatever I say. Well, you would probably listen to her grandmother. So her grandmother won't leave her alone with anyone else, hmm? What does that even mean? Does the old lady not trust anyone else or something? Maybe she was just trying to keep Jay all to herself. But then, if that was true, she would never let her leave to come to visit the school. Hey, are you listening, kidnapper? Hey, stop calling me that. Well, at least keep your volume down. The walls of the dormitory are really thin. She's pretty dense. Offer her some knockers candy. Oh my gosh, for real. What? You're just afraid that you'll be condemned if anyone else found out. Condemned? Hey, you seem to have a much more advanced vocabulary than the past. Oh, that's so funny. That's so messed up. Oh my gosh. What do you mean by that? She tilted her head to the side, puzzled. I can't believe she still wears that same expression when she's confused. Can't hold back a wry smile at the sight of it. Huh? Oh no! My body, it's bigger!
Huh?
What? Why? Why am I big like a grown-up? Ah, I see. A few decades ago would definitely make your body bigger. Such a shame. We didn't know each other in the past. I don't know. Well, wow, is her younger self smarter? Apparently she was smarter as a kid than she is as an adult. I was trying to think if the kids' versions of themselves would get along or not, and I don't know. They were both pretty isolated. His mom wouldn't let her see anyone, and her grandmother wouldn't let her see anyone. So they were both pretty isolated growing up, so maybe they would have gotten along if you know, they could get past the whole he's a mermaid and she's a zombie thing. But, I don't know. Thought that there's a version of you that I didn't know makes me unhappy. Okay, dude. Okay, get over yourself. What are you talking about? She wouldn't have cared. That's true. She wouldn't have. He might have. I don't know. I mean, he hates his own kind now, but maybe when he was younger he would have liked them. I don't know. It's nothing. I was just talking to myself. Hey, are you a magician? Do you use magic?
Huh?
What? No? I thought perhaps you had made me bigger. So you're just a normal kidnapper? No, I'm not. Alright. I'm a magician. Oh dear. How could I possibly forget something so important? Yes, I'm a magician. Yep, definitely one. Oh wow, you're amazing! I never met a magician before. What's your name? I'm Jay.
Natsume da yo.
Natsume. Guess we're gonna make you eat the cookie for real. Nice to meet you, Natsume. What other magic can you show me? For you, I can do anything. For me? Before that, I have a question for you. Do you have a boy you like? Oh my gosh. Natsume, now is no time to be jealous. She was literally isolated as a child. Let her be. Huh? What do you mean? It's very important. I'm probably the only one you've ever... Okay, sir. Oh my gosh. He goes, I'm probably the only one you've ever slept with. Okay, mister. Alright. Maybe don't ask her child self that. Okay, thank you very much. Natsume, who do I need to off? No, he literally would though. So it's a good thing probably that she was super isolated by her grandmother, because if, God forbid, she did like any of the zombies back home, you know for a fact this guy would go there and kill some of them. That's so messed up. But I need to know if you've ever loved anyone else. I would have to meet them. Yanderes. You gotta love it. Meet them? Oh, so you want to be friends? Of course. I would be a friend he couldn't possibly forget for the rest of his life. His life might be short, but I'd make it memorable. Not me kicking my feet and giggling over this. Guys, can you tell I have a specific type of yandere I'm really into. I don't know if you guys can tell that. I just want to talk to him. For real. I don't understand what you're talking about. You don't need to understand the details. Just answer my question. You love anyone? A boy I like? Nope. Not anyone. Yanderes are good sometimes. Yes. I have a specific type of yandere I like, okay? There's like types that I like. I don't have any friends at all. Don't? You don't know any kids around your age? There are some in town, but my grandma keeps me inside most of the time. Why? I don't know why. She says the outside world is a big and scary place full of danger. I see. Well, it's not wrong. Yes, your grandmother wants to keep you by her side, by cutting you off from the outside world. But I wonder why. Cut me off? It's nothing. about we play together for a little while before your grandmother comes to pick you up? Oh, you'll play with me? I'm so happy. Let's play house. I get so bored being alone all the time. You wanna play house? Sounds good to me. I'll be the wife, and Nasumi, you can be the neighbor's wife.
Stop.
Oh, stop. I won't be the neighbor's wife. If you want me to play with you, I want to be your husband. I won't accept any other roles. What? Then, I guess you'll be my husband then. Feel a little silly making such a fuss, but Jade blushed as she nodded at me. Seems like I'm not entirely a stranger that she feels indifferent about in her current state. Are you ready? Let's start. Darling, welcome home! Oh? Welcome home, my darling!
Oh,
that kind of character. I'm home. Ephemeral, you can be the dog! No, that's what Shiva would be playing. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Your bag! Oh, yes. Bag. There you go. Did you have a long day? You look tired. She said that as she reached into the imaginary bag and pretended to take something out. What are you doing? I'm checking the receipts in your wallet. Apparently it tells you if your man has been womanizing, whatever that means. Oh my gosh. Meow. Hi, honey. What is up, my love? Checking receipts to know if I've been womanizing? Where did you learn these things? Hey, yo. It was in a book Grandma was reading. There's a lot of difficult words in it, so I didn't really understand much. What? I really wonder what kind of books your grandmother was reading. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me womanizing. I won't ever do that since you're the only person who— Ah! Sir, you can't say that to a child! It's blocked by chat. And yeah, you're the only person who can dear lord. Okay. He says, since you're the only person who can turn me on. Anyways, moving on. Huh? She's mentally a child, so you can't say this to her. Oh my gosh, sir! You make me want to do things like this. I pull her arm gently, causing her body to fall against mine as I hold her close. You're the only person I want to hold closely in my arms. Sir! Stop it! As soon as I whisper those words in her ear, Jay immediately jumps out of my hold. No! Not to me! That's right! Oh my god! What is happening? Oh my gosh! What is it? What is happening? Oh my gosh! What is it? You want to do some erotic things with me? I didn't say that! Jeez! It's too embarrassing, so no more husband role for you! You can be the pet instead! Dear lord, oh my gosh! He needs to remember, mentally she's like 50 right now, okay? And that's 50 in zombie years, okay? Bad, sir, literally. A pet? Sure. It's my honor to be your pet. Please use your chains on me now! Bad Natsume! Bad! Bad Natsume! Bad Natsume! Dear Lord. No! That's not cute at all! Am I playing wrong? Jay's face had gotten red from anger. It had never looked cuter, and I couldn't help but laugh. You're different from how I imagined. Not quite an obedient child. But the adorable part of me never changes. I felt a sense of relief that she never changed. 3 hours later. Are you sleepy? You can take a nap if you want. Well, I keep playing. I can always play again when you wake up. Sleep for now. Will you play house with me again? Of course. But I want to play as your husband. No, you're not allowed. That's a amazing pervert. You hate me for being a pervert? Hey, not really, but it's embarrassing, so I don't like it. What was that? I rested her head on my lap while chuckling. Jay slowly shuts her eyes and begins to get drowsy with her head on my lap. Promise me play house. It's a promise. Shortly after, she's fast asleep. I promise you. Okay? They're so cute. So she's currently mentally a child? Yeah, she ate magic cookies. She ate magic cookies that mentally reduced her age by 50 years. So she's acting like how she would have acted when she was a kid. To be fair, he was also mentally 200 years younger earlier, and she did the same thing, although she was not as weird about it, because she's a normal adult. But he's a little bit of a freak. Be afraid is supposed to be young? Yes. But next time, instead of just playing house, I want to be your husband for real. Aww. Dude, I really want to know how much longer he's gonna live than her. Like, what's the difference in lifespans are we talking here? I whisper it to her gently as she sleeps. Placed a gentle kiss on her. What? Oh, you're awake. I slowly returned to my senses, my head resting on Natsume's lap. As I slowly stood up, Natsumi seemed really satisfied as he caressed my cheek. I feel like I've just had a really long sleep. Did I turn younger? You did. You were just a little kid. Just like a little kid. What was I like as a child? Well, you were spirited and feisty. Not what I had pictured it, actually. Was it that bad? Oh, but you were the cutest. I wonder, if we had a child, would they be like... Ah! Okay. Oh, goodness, okay. I gotta calm down. Hey. What a trash! Stop it! Stop it, stop, 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 stop. Dude, he's crazy! That's crazy. That's crazy. things like that when I'm least expecting it. That reaction. You really haven't changed one bit. Ayo, I know, right? I watch Natsume as he giggles. He seems to be having a lot of fun. Does Natsume actually like kids? Although I'm not sure what had happened, but Natsume's laughter was so contagious I laughed along with him. Although it's likely her children would all turn out to be like mermaids, and then that means all her children and her husband would all outlive her by like hundreds of years probably. Episode 7, Day of the Dead. The first big festival since I started attending Aldrich Academy was fast approaching. The Day of the Dead festival was the biggest event of the Dark World. On this day, everyone sings and dances and prays for the miracles of this world. We even celebrated in the isolated zombie town. Wow, so they celebrated Day of the Dead in Jade's town too? Erica, Olivia, and I had decided to go shopping trip into town. We're heading to the tailor's so we could get new dresses for the Day of the Dead dance. I'm assuming it's a dance, it just said the Day of the Dead. Some of the translation stuff I take liberties with because it can get a little repetitive and some of it's a little confusing, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we had so much fun! The whole town would be so lively and it was the highlight of our year. We would dance throughout the night, praying that we could be reborn into the world of darkness in our next life.
Then
I guess it's the same for every town. Is it the same in Olivia's town too? We basically did the same too. We would have fun throughout the night. Oh, but it's even an event for the mermaids. It must have been really needlessly grand. Yes, although we don't have those tastelessly planned festivals like the devils would. Yeah, sure. Back at you. Their friendship is weird. Although Erica dislikes Olivia, the three of us have been hanging out together frequently. But this happens all the time. Even so, both of them seem to be having fun. I guess that's their unique way of communicating. I think they're just both like, we like Jay, and so we'll tolerate each other for her. I don't feel like I can join in with their banter though. Anyways, I was looking forward to the dance party. Of course! Every year the school hosts a guest of honor. I wonder who it'll be this year. We also have to decide on partners for the dance, and of course participate, and of course practice. Thinking about it, there's a lot to do. Yeah, you're right. We're going to be busy for quite a while. Have you girls already decided who you want to dance with? Not at all. But I don't really care who it is. Me neither. I would like to dance with someone who's good at it. I bet Jay will be dancing with Natsume. Yeah, more than likely. Oh my. If you even thought about dancing with someone else, we would see bloodshed. She knows us. She knows our boyfriend so well. That is accurate. We would. What? Yes. His obsession with Jay has already been at an abnormal level. Yeah, at least they know it. Feels like he doesn't want to leave your side, even for just a second. That's right. He looks rather upset that you've been coming out with us today, didn't he? No, he didn't. He just told me to come back as soon as possible. Oh? That's strange. You're right. It's like he's already Jay's husband. Oh, the Marine girl's back? Yeah. And in this one, instead of being Mr. Steal Your Man, she's being like Mr. Steal Your Girl. She was like, I am part vampire, and you're very beautiful. And I want us to be very close because you're very, very beautiful. And Natsume's like, get away from my girlfriend, you freak. But yeah, so she's obsessed with us. Luckily in this route, she likes us. Natsume does not like her very much because he is scared that she will take us away from him. It's Natsume we're talking about here. It wouldn't surprise me if he just ties you up and kept you in his room. It's so funny they say this because these are things he really would do. Oh, I bet he would just love to detain her. Just keep Jay all to himself. Mermaids equal jealous, mermen equal possessive. Yeah, and he's also jealous too. He'd be jealous and possessive. Suddenly, Erica and Olivia seemed like twin sisters, each taking turns to tease me. This might be worse than the cage. It's actually better than the cage, I'll have you know. This is much better than the cage. He only said that, you know, he thinks about killing other guys that talk to us, and that he wants to keep us locked up with him, and he thinks about tying us up and keeping us detained, but he wouldn't actually do it. And he's thought about breaking our legs so we couldn't escape him, and he's thought about also taking out our eyeballs so we couldn't look at anybody else, and he did also consider eating us so we'd be part of him forever. But it's really not that bad, because you know what? He didn't do it. He only thought about doing it. Can't possibly let them know Natsume's actually said those exact things to me that they just said. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, but he hasn't, so romantic. Exactly! See, that's the romantic part of the yandere. He's thought about those things and he's voiced the want to do them before, but he hasn't. And isn't that romantic? Yeah, he literally has said those things before. Like, her friends are joking, but like, he actually has said that he wants to kill people that talk to her, and he has said that he has thought about all these things before. So, speaking of which, I scanned the surroundings to look for anything I could use as a topic to change the subject. Wow, this town seems a lot more lively than usual. Granted, I haven't been here that often. This is only my second time here. Depending on the different region, there's some people who would paint their face or wear a mask in this town. Come to think of it, this event is quite strange. Strange? Well, because everyone makes such a fuss of this event. That means all of us actually wish to be reincarnated back into this world after we die. I guess you're right, saying that. Doesn't everyone have something that they don't want to leave behind in this world? Something you don't want to leave? For some reason, this phrase stuck with me and played on my mind. What about myself? Do I want to come back to this world after I die? I held my hand by my chest and let off a soft sigh. Sudden uneasiness struck me. The following week. Source of this joyous sound, the grand ballroom that had been opened for practice. All the lessons for the day had been cancelled. Then we practiced our dance for the Day of the Dead. Listen up, everyone. You're representing the prestigious Aldrich Academy. Don't embarrass us in front of the guests. Dancing is an important skill for the elites. It's essential that you all know how to conduct yourselves properly. We paired up and started practicing. Of course, my partner was none other than... Jay. Do you actually dance? Of course I can! You might not believe it, but I was actually the best dancer in my hometown. That's great to know. Watch where you're stepping! You suck! Shut up! It's not my fault you can't follow a simple tempo. What? You're the one messing up the steps! You can't even do the basic dance steps! What? Whoa! Who are you calling a dog, you fiendish devil? Let's not be like them. We won't, hopefully. I smile nervously, glancing at the bickering pair beside us. Well then.
じゃあ
Shall we dance?
踊ろうか。
I took Natsume's hand and nodded. All yours. Please be gentle with me. We started to make a slow and steady step to the rhythm. Look at them! They're so cute! The melody of the waltz surrounded us, and I do my best to follow the steps. Step, turn, slow, steady. My body remembered the steps naturally, allowing me to admire the handsome man leading me. Natsume really is talented at this. Natsume's lead was so easy to follow, I felt safe dancing in his. While dancing, his hair started to sway with every step. The sight of his beauty captivated my heart. Wow, look at the two of them. They are totally in sync. Such an elegant dance. With the whispers of the surrounding students, they didn't bother me at all. Natsume is my entire world right now. Well, I can see why you were called the best dancer in your town. Well, you're amazing at leading too. I haven't danced for a whole year, and it feels completely natural. I love dancing with you. How I wish I could just continue dancing with Natsume forever. Eventually, like all good things, the waltz has come to an end, and we moved off the dance floor.
思ってたよりずっと上手だったよ。
You were better than I expected. I'm impressed. Better than you expected, huh? Did you just assume that I'd be bad at dancing? To be honest, yes. To be fair, girl, you really screwed up those cookies, so... Jeez, you're so rude. Well, what about you? I wasn't expecting you to be such a good dancer, Natsume. Before I transferred to the school, didn't you have someone else you danced with? Natsume, so who taught you to dance? Literally. I don't know why. Anger raised inside my heart as I spoke. He just looked at me with eyes wide before his expression changed into a gentle smile.
何それ?
What's that? Are you jealous? You're so adorable.
でも安心して。
You have no need to fret. I've never danced with anyone but you. Liar! The Day of the Dead festival was held every year.
俺は死んでまでこの世に戻ってきたいなんてみじんも思ってなかったからね。
Oh yeah, because he kind of hates his life. True. Okay. Facts. Facts.
そんな俺が復活を
Feeling
願
that
う
way,
なんて
why would I dance
お
and
かしな話
celebrate
だろ
such a holiday? Well, what about now? Do you want to come back to this world after you die? I
さあ
wonder.
どうだろう。人魚はかなりの
Mermaids
長い
live for
年
such a
月を
long
生きる
life.
し
And
別
I
に
don't
それ
think
ほ
there's
ど
any
固執
reason
す
to
る意
harp
味も
on.
ないしね。まあ
But
君がいる場所
wherever
に
you
なら
are, I want
い
to
つ
be
でも
by your
戻って
side.
きたいと思う
You'll
け
be
ど
where I return to. That's... Compared to a zombie like me, mermaids live for such a long life. Their lifespan is unimaginable for me. So logically, it was pretty much guaranteed that I would die a lot earlier than Natsume. After my death, what will happen to Natsume? When I picked up the love song for him, I should have already made up my mind. When death do us part, I will always love him. But what about Natsume? After I'm gone, leaving him behind all alone? Will he still think of me? Who will he spend his remaining life with? Will Natsume hold someone else and dance with them? Will you whisper words of love into another girl's ear, the way you do to me? Just the very thought of it makes my heart feel heavy, ties my stomach into knots. I don't want to die. I don't want to age. This is the first time such a thought has ever crossed my mind. Okay?
どうしたの?
What's
変
wrong?
な顔して。
You don't look well. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking I want to return to you, no matter where you are. Right.
ねえ
So,
当
would you
日
do
も
me the honor of
俺
dancing
と
with
一
me
緒に
like
踊っ
this
てく
on
れ
the
る
day
よ
of
ね
the festival too? Of course! I don't want to dance with anyone else but you.
それほん
Really?
と
I can hear every
男
guy's
泣かせ
heart
なこと言
break.
うね。じゃあ約束
It's a
ね。
promise then.
一緒に
Dance
踊ろ
with
う。
me on that day. I promise! Ignoring my doubts of the future, I smile brightly at the amazing man in front of me. I force myself to focus my mind on the happiness ahead as I anxiously await for the day to arrive. Episode 8. Withering Flower. Oh yeah, that flower that was in his room, right? Guessing it's a reference to that? A few days away from Day of the Dead. Class had finished for the day, but the teacher wanted to work with Natsume, so I remained in my seat to wait for him. What's taking them so long? The teacher must be really ripping into him. Since Natsume had been skipping too many classes, the teacher had summoned him to discuss his low attendance. There was no sign of him returning anytime soon. I stared blankly at the direction of the hallway. Then I overheard the snickering conversation between some classmates in the corner of the room. When I was walking past the teacher's office earlier, you'd never guess what I overheard. The guest this year is going to be Mrs. Amanda. She's going to be the guest of honor for Day of the Dead? Really? Isn't Miss Amanda a noble-born politician? Wow, we're hosting a stellar guest for this year's event. Miss Amanda? A politician? What? You mean you don't know? You should at least read the newspaper. I think she came today to have a meeting about the event. I happened to overhear the discussion with some senior member of staff. I guess she was invited as a guest because she's an alumni of the school. I heard that she graduated top of her class. Wow, that's impressive. I overheard her saying that she wants to tour the campus, so we might even get a chance to see her. After one of the students said so, all of them hurried out of the classroom. The name Mrs. Amanda rings a bell. But she's a noble-born politician, huh? I haven't really paid much attention to the newspapers, so I wasn't really sure of the details. I wonder what race she is. I really should pay more attention to politics and economics. After a short while in my own thoughts, I noticed the sound of approaching footsteps. Oh. You. I look up to see an elegant lady and the deputy director enter the classroom. I can't believe a student is still lurking about. You're done for the day. Return to your dorm. I'm sorry, I've just been waiting for a friend of mine. Now, there's no need to be so angry. After all, I'm the outsider here. Sorry about this. I kind of pressured him into acting as my tour guide. This is unofficial, so let's keep this a secret just between us, okay? Oh dear, do you not know who I am? Sorry. I guess she's someone famous? She looks familiar, but I can't really tell where I've seen her before. One thing's for sure, we aren't acquaintances. I couldn't possibly forget such a beautiful woman. You obviously need to add more reading to your studies. Newspapers for a start. I'm sorry. Well, in that case, fate has intervened. Let us cross paths. I shall introduce myself. My name is Amanda, and I'm a cabinet member. This is Amanda? That Amanda? The one I just overheard the other students talking about? The VIP? She was stunningly beautiful, a true elite and noble-born politician without a single flaw. I hope I don't overstep, but you're incredibly beautiful. Is it possible that you are... Oh, I'm a zombie. My name's Jay. Yes, I've heard of you. A zombie enrolling in the school is a very special exception. Yes, you really are very beautiful. I understand why people are odd. Odd? I tilted my head puzzled. Mrs. Amanda just smiled mysteriously at inaction. Speaking of zombies, are you taking the daily dose of medicine? Huh? I believe it's the duty of a zombie to take a daily medicine to prevent the infection. Oh yes, of course I do. Make sure you take it every day, without fail. We mermaids created the medicine to allow zombies to interact with other dark races without infecting them. Oh, so the mermaids made the zombie medicine. Oh. Mermaids were responsible for the medicine? Princess Sriracha Milk? Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Your model's really pretty, really cute outfit too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm Jay. I'm a Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. We do lots of fun and cozy games over here. We do puzzle games, we do farming sims, we do visual novels, and like today we do dating sims and Otome games. Right now we are playing Ephemeral. It is a monster dating sim. Well, technically it's a monster Otome game where you play as a zombie girl and you can romance a werewolf, an invisible man, a mummy, and a vampire. Yes, yes, very exciting. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? And also, thank you for complimenting my model. I appreciate it so much. In order to prevent the infection, and also to preserve the order of the world. Saying it so ominously. You must never forget, alright? No, I won't. For some reason, the smile Miss Amanda showed me sends a chill down my spine. Sounds fun. Which of those game types are your favorite? I love Otome games. I will say I'm kind of known as the Otome dating sim girl, low-key. They are one of my favorites. I think it's also because it's pretty niche. I don't think that many other people stream them usually. But I do like those a lot. But I also really enjoy puzzle games, and I recently started branching out into some RPGs as well. So we recently played Undertale, we played Ib, and we're currently, just yesterday, we started Amori, so I'm trying to branch out in the games I play a little bit more as well. I'm getting a bad feeling now about the medicine. Yeah, it's kind of making the medicine seem really suspicious now, not gonna lie. Her smile was beautiful, but it felt like I could see malice from her eyes. My head was still reeling from the fact the medicine was made by mermaids. Mrs. Amanda, it's about time. Oh, I really want to look around some more, but I guess it can't be helped. Well, zombie, I hope to see you again at the Day of the Dead celebrations. Flashing me a dazzling smile, Mrs. Amanda turned to leave with grace. I could only watch as she walked away. I was so overwhelmed with anxiety that I could do nothing but tremble as my heart filled with dread. Until Natsume called my name, and some of the dread abated at the sound of his voice. She had this amazing aura surrounding her. Well, I suppose it was more like grace. She was amazing. A while after that, Natsume and I had headed back to his room. I headed back to his room and enthusiastically shared with him my chance encounter. I had no idea the medicine was invented by mermaids, but after thinking about it, I guess it makes sense. I mean, mermaids have always been involved in politics, right? The medication is issued by the government, so the mermaids must have been involved. Well, you're right about that. So, why did you look so concerned earlier when I came to get you? Well, you know, I unconsciously avoided making eye contact with Musume. Maybe I shouldn't tell him. He is a mermaid after all. But saying that I'm fine won't convince him in the slightest. I really don't want to keep my troubles to myself, and if anyone would listen to me, it's Musume. Well, I probably shouldn't say this, but, you're concerned because the medicine was made by mermaids. Think they could have done something out of jealousy? Well, that's what you were trying to tell me, right? It's okay. I understand. Yeah, I don't hear Tome's being played much. It sounds like a neat route. Yeah, it's really fun. It's cool hearing you playing other games too, though. You're really lovely, so I'm sure you'll be able to charm so many more people outside of the Tome as you have within it. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I really do want to branch out more. I try to do a variety of stuff. But I've been trying to branch out with games more. I'm not the best at games, but you always gotta start somewhere, right? So I've been trying to challenge myself with games that are a little different from what I would usually play. Because growing up, I really do play mostly cozy games. Like, I would play, like, Stardew, The Sims, Animal Crossing, visual novels, a lot of visual novels, a lot of Otome games. So branching out past that is a little scary, but I'm excited because there's a lot of games I've wanted to try, so I really do appreciate it, but it's fun. And it's also nice too, because when I meet people with other games, sometimes when I play Otome games, they're like, oh, I've never seen this before, and then I can get them hooked in too. So it's fun. I think it's fun. I get to do it both ways, and I think that's always really cool. But really, any game that has a fun story or some lore, and I'm down. I love a good story. I understand that you're worried, Jay. That's just how mermaids are like. But in this instance, maybe you're overthinking it a little. What? Yes, I'm the first one to admit I don't like mermaids, but that doesn't mean that all mermaids are bad. I'm not dumb enough to condemn anyone without solid proof. I wouldn't do something like that either. I also don't mean to have any conflict with them, but I just feel kind of uneasy. Mrs. Amanda's smile looked kind of creepy too. Might you have just been a bit biased? Well, I suppose it's possible. To be honest, his reaction is kind of disappointing me. Granted, I had no proof that mermaids were adding anything to the medicine, and I suppose the zombie infection is being contained so it's doing its job. But I just couldn't shake this feeling of uneasiness. Same, honestly, great stories get me so hooked in. Yes! Yeah, that's how I am. I love a good story. And I'm a big reader in my free time too. I do a lot of reading. Oh, and that's another thing I stream sometimes, is we stream crochet. So, but I love stories. Mermaids made the medicine to control the zombies. It is seeming like that, Arya. I'm not gonna lie. It is seeming like that. Even so, I should have kept quiet. I wasn't considerate of Natsume's feelings about it. I really shouldn't have said that. He might have a general hate towards mermaids, but regardless, they're still of the same race. It must have felt horrible to hear someone from another race insulting his own race. Natsume, I really am sorry. For what? I wasn't very considerate of your feelings. It must have felt bad to hear such negative things about your own race. That really wasn't my intention, but I don't care. To be honest, I don't really blame you. I'm not defending mermaids or anything. Would a zombie actually not spread the disease if they don't take it? That's the thing, Arya, we don't know. Because they've just been told for who knows, like hundreds or thousands of years, zombies have been given this medicine by the government and told to take it every single day. Not only that, but zombies are also kept in these isolated towns. Which is weird too, right? Because it's like, well, if the medicine's to prevent infection, why are the zombies still isolated, right? So like, does the infection even spread? If the infection doesn't spread, then why are they in these isolated towns? Right? So, like, we genuinely don't know. Because she doesn't know, so we don't know. But yeah, it's interesting. I just don't want you worrying unnecessarily over the medicine. That's all. As Natsume spoke, he avoided my gaze. His attitude made me feel anxious once again. Something's wrong. Why won't he look at me? If isolated, why take meds? Exactly, Arya. That's the question. And even Shiba asked that, I think. I think it was even Shiba. But, like, other people have also pointed it out, like, it doesn't make sense. It's almost like he's so dismissive about the medicine. It's almost like he's trying to hide something from me. In the past, such a thing happened before, and that was when I noticed the withered flower on the corner of his room. Oh yeah, that's when he was avoiding our questions about the flowers. Granted, this time the topic is different. really didn't like me paying attention to the flower and was eager to change subjects. Also, so many things had happened that I completely forgot about this. He took our medicine earlier too! He wanted to experiment with one of them, or like just keep it. Natsume never did tell me what he did with the medicine. What did he want to try? Okay. Are you okay? You've suddenly gone quiet. Guys, the synapses are firing, guys. She's finally using her brain. Oh my gosh. I was just wondering, what did you do with the medicine I gave you? Medicine? The one to prevent the zombie infection. You said you wanted to try something. Oh, that. I didn't actually do anything with it in the end. Not sure where I even put it. She's learning. She is. She's using her brain, guys. She's locking in. She's locking in. Natsume is clearly hiding something from me. A sense of uneasiness starts to swell in my heart. I hate this. Why am I doubting Natsume? Natsume would never betray me. Because he understands the pain of betrayal. Because he said he loves me. But could the medications have something to do with that withering flower? He's analyzing it. It does seem that way. Mermaids are such jealous creatures. Beauty means everything to them. It's so important that they're even willing to kill each other over it. Jay, I really haven't done anything that you have to worry about. Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Huh? What? Wait. We smacked his hand away for once! Oh my gosh! What is happening right now? I subconsciously slapped away Natsume's hand that was reaching out towards me to stop me. The sound echoed cruelly around the room. Natsume's eyes widened at the rude surprise, and so did I. Jay? I'm really sorry, Natsume. I'm feeling a little under the weather. So suddenly? Hey, Jay, let's talk. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Jay, wait! Natsume's voice continues to follow me out of the room. But I ran, and I ran, without pausing a single moment to look back, desperately fleeing from the scene. Episode 9, Betrayal! Guys, it's not looking good for our boy. It's not looking good for our boy. It's not looking good for us, guys. I didn't attend school the following day. I just couldn't face Natsume. Before everyone woke up, I had already sneaked out of my dorm, was on my way to the witch's forest. There's something I have to confirm, so that I can believe in Natsume. I don't like this episode name. I don't like it either, Kayla. I don't like it. Miss Rain? Miss Rain? What? Do you have any idea how early it is? It's you. Miss Rain, Come in. Guessing you're bringing in yet more trouble to my door again. Didn't you have your dream come true and enroll into Aldrich Academy? You've heard? You shouldn't underestimate the power of a witch's information network. Well, what trouble have you found yourself in this time? Well, I've got something that I would like you to investigate. Investigate something? That's so sudden. I have no idea too, and I'm really confused, but no matter what, I'll pay for it, no matter how much. Please, Miss Rain. Hey, calm down. What is it you want me to look into? Oh my gosh, and because this has to do with the mermaids and the government, this is also like, Miss Rain might be freaked out by it because like mermaids run everything, right? Talking bad about mermaids is literally could get you killed. So like this is like actually like she has to keep this hush hush too, because if she lets the wrong people know, like she could get killed for talking bad about mermaids. This. I handed over a packet of the medicine. The moment Miss Rain glanced at the packet and back at me, her forehead scrunched into a deep frown. These medicines. What's the matter? These medicines, the government gives it to us to prevent the zombie infection from spreading. I heard it's made by mermaids. It could just be my imagination, but I have a really bad feeling about it. Bad feeling? What's this about? I'm not sure what it means. I haven't found any words in my mind to explain it. At school I have someone I really love. I can't tell you his race, but I told him my concerns about the medicine, and he was very dismissive and told me to just forget about it.
Oh yeah.
So you can't trust his words. I want to believe that it's nothing wrong, but in order for me to trust him, because I want to trust him, I just need confirmation that there's nothing wrong with the medicine. Let me guess, your secret man is a mermaid too? I instinctively jumped at Miss Rain's words. That's why you can't tell me his race, right? Mermen are not allowed to exist. Hey, Miss Rain is so, like, she's sharp. She's sharp. Well, don't worry, you don't have to tell me everything. I know you can't say it because you want to protect him. So, Miss Rain, you know about mermen? I told you. You really shouldn't underestimate the power of a witch's information network. And so... Well, I thought maybe zombies have such short lifespans compared to other races because of the medicine. Oh, what gave you that idea? That guy I told you about? Well, he was curious and he said he wanted to try something. So I gave him a packet of the medicine. And after that he got a flower in his room, even though he has no interest in gardening. And the flower was already withering when I first saw it. Rain, can the mermaid offer something to change her race? You're asking the good questions now, Arya. There is a cup beside the potted plant, so it doesn't seem like he neglected it or overwatered it. I can't know for sure what was in the cup, but I think it might have been the medicine. I see. But Jay... The medicine was designed for a zombie, not for a plant. It could have just been incompatible. Or you might have been mistaken from the start, and the flower could have just naturally withered and died. But you're not convinced? Jay, you know mermaids, regardless of their gender, they hold a great load of sins within them. Never-ending loops of jealousy and envy. They're all heart-consuming desires that can't be ignored. It's their curse. They get the highest rank, but at the same time, they're tortured by their own desires, even to the point of wanting to kill their own young. And this is what I was telling you guys! I love the world building of this world! I know it's not perfect, but I just think that that's so interesting. That, like, each thing, it comes with a price, right? Like, zombies start off very beautiful, but they decay and have short lifespans, right? And are hurt really easily, right? Invisible men can live, don't live as long either, but, like, eventually they're like, doomed to a lonely existence, you know? Mermaids are these super powerful and beings that everybody wants to be, and they control everything. But they're also completely jealous and envious creatures that are willing to kill their own race, both their children and others, to get what they want. Like, it's so interesting. I love it. You make it sound like some sort of twisted fairy tale. I worry about you. You've chosen to love such a sorrowful race. In my investigation, it might not give you the results you're hoping for. You could even lose the love you finally found. I'm sorry if I missed the response to us ads, so I stepped away from it. You know, you're fine, you're fine. Sorry about the ads. They suck. Necessary evil of Twitch, you know. But you didn't miss anything too bad. I was just saying, I also love a good story. I'm a big reader. Despite all of that, do you still wish to continue down this path and seek the truth? Come on, the answer's obvious, isn't it? I'm sure Miss Rain has already sensed the hidden meaning behind this medicine without even investigating. Maybe she didn't just realize it, she knew from the start. But even so, I've already made my decision. I want to know, no matter what. Princess Sriracha, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in. Congrats on becoming a mouselink. I really appreciate chatting with you, and I appreciate your kindness a ton. I'm happy to meet you and find the stream, Jay. Oh, thank you so much! That means so much to me! I love it. I always love getting to meet new people. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks so much again for the follow. I hope you enjoy it. I know my content's a little all over the place, but I'm glad to have found you. I can't be with the one I love with these doubts in my head, because betrayal is his biggest fear. Having doubts like this is as good as betraying him, emotionally. I shouldn't continue to bear these thoughts. I see. I shall look into it for you. I ask for nothing in return this time around. Consider it a reward for getting into the school you wanted. Oh, I bet she's kind of curious too, because this is going to give her a lot of information from studying this drug as well. It's going to take some time until I get results. Do you mind waiting here? Of course not. I can go back and empty my head. I can't go back empty-handed. I'll wait here until the results, even if I might pass curfew. Alright then. We exchanged a nod with each other. Please don't destroy my trust for him. Please don't change my love for him. I sent a silent prayer up to the... I made it back to the door mere seconds before the gates closed. You're back late. I hurried back to my room only to find Natsume waiting for me outside of it. I know you'd be waiting for me. Really? I thought you might be surprised to see me. I'm not surprised, I just had a feeling that you would be here. Mr. Possessive, hi! I know. He's so beautiful though. He's so... Guys, that is my toxic trait, I will not lie. In Otome games, my toxic trait, I love a slightly yandere, very obsessive, possessive man in an Otome game. I cannot lie. My heart yearns for it. I've said it so many times. I love it. I want the guy to be obsessed with me. I can't help it. Honestly, I'm trying by you already, so I'm down for whatever you want to do with streaming. I'm on Twitch to interact with wonderful chill people, so I'll be willing to be here even if you only play to tell me. Oh, that's so sweet! Thank you! Well, I'm glad! It's so nice to have you here, too. I actually thought you might have followed me earlier. I'm actually a little surprised you didn't. What? What's that supposed to mean? Were you up to something that would require me to follow you? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not that it needs to have... Maybe it's not me that needs to have an eye kept on them. You're implying I did something? We just glared at each other. The tension grew between us. Natsume was the one who broke eye contact first. Just stop. I didn't come here to fight with you. I need to talk with you. May I enter your room? Sure. Let's talk. Upon entering my room, Natsume sat down on the edge of the bed. Keeping a small distance between us, I sat on the edge of the bed too. Natsume noticed the unusual gap, and his expression dropped. Sorry I can't contribute to the chat about the game sometimes, though. I'm totally illiterate, so I don't even know the tropes to try and predict something. You're fine! You can honestly, it's fine. You can yap about whatever, or even if you just have, like, reactions to story things. It's kind of hard because you did kind of come in towards the end of this one, but it's fine. You'll learn. I will say the tropes in Otome games are pretty similar to the tropes you would see in, like, a shoujo manga, or like some kind of like romance manga or anime. But, it's fine. You'll learn. It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. Oh, frick. Not me hitting my microphone. I need to be careful. Where did you go today? I visited the witch's forest to investigate on something. Investigate? I can't beat around the bush, so I'll just say it straight. The zombie medicine that you said I don't need to worry about. Apart from preventing the spread of infection, it has a side effect. You know, zombies have a shorter lifespan compared to other races. Even our outward appearances are short-lived, for 200 years before we start to rot. Of course, I've also wondered why zombies are the only race to experience that. But I don't give that much care about my appearances, so I thought it's not something that matters. Well, it doesn't. How can you say that? The side effect of the medicine accelerates aging considerably. It makes us age several times faster! That's not good. It's not just getting older, it's the rapid aging also shortens our lifespan. No way. I'm not lying. A witch friend of mine did the research. I mean, a lot of the times I feel like my country just hate. So no worries, and I appreciate that, Kayla. I appreciate that. I love it when I do my blushy things and I've got other people also doing their blushy things. Or I do my shock things and everyone else is like, it's great. Oh dear lord, okay. I won't even be able to live a fifth of your lifespan. A fifth? Wait, okay, wait. So she lives to be about 400 years. That's a fifth-ish. That's like 20? Oh my gosh, he can live like 2,000 years? Dude can live so long! That's crazy. Natsume, didn't you already know that? No, I guess you found out earlier after testing something. The flower you had? It was dying because you gave it my medicine, right? Natsume didn't say a word. Instead, he just looked down in silence. Why? Were you lying when you said you like me? Was it a joke when you said you loved me? 2,000! That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that is a long time. I thought he lived a while, but 2,000 years or more? That's actually kind of crazy. Because she said she won't even live a fifth, and I think zombies live to be about 400. So yeah, dude's living for so long. Oh my gosh. No, I really meant it. Excited to learn. Thank you for teaching me, Professor Jack, and us for a better instructor. Oh my gosh, thank you. So knowing that the medicine was shortening my life every single day, why didn't you say anything? Were you more concerned that I'd spread the infection if I didn't take it? My lifespan be damned? If that's the case, I'll go back to the zombie town. Other races rarely go there anyway. If I isolate myself and shut myself from the outside world, then that medicine... What are you saying? Are you trying to leave me behind? I'll die sooner than you anyways! It's the same thing! No, it's not! It is the same! We'll be parted sooner or later! Why didn't you tell me anything? Why didn't you tell me not to worry about it? I didn't need to hear that from you! Why do you have to hide it? It's such a matter... Why? Because... I wanted to have all of you. Natsume? Since the very first time you mentioned the medicine were provided by the government, I was skeptical. You already know how involved mermaids are with politics. With their elite status, they practically run the whole world. Have you ever thought that it's strange that zombies are isolated? I have thought it's strange that zombies are isolated. If they have already created a medicine to prevent the infection from spreading, it doesn't make sense to keep the zombies in their own towns. Well, it's the isolation, the medicine that speeds up aging. They're all of these are part of Mermaid's scheme. Girl finally uses her braid and it's to fight for real. Mermaids have always been jealous. How could they not be? Your beauty is on par with theirs. You're the lowest rank of all. How hard do you think it is for them to admit that as far as beauty standards go, zombies are of equal footing as them? So, they speed up your aging, shorten your lifespans. All whilst trying to hide you away from the other races, so they won't notice how beautiful zombies are. Perhaps, the only thing that stopped them from exterminating your entire race is that tiny shred of conscience that they have left. I always had my suspicions anyway, but after testing the medicine, I was convinced. That's me. Think the same too? Do you want me to die faster? No, I don't. I really don't want you to die. But I thought it would be good if you could turn ugly earlier. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. If you turn ugly, no one would get close to you. But at this moment, you're like a beautiful flower in a full bloom. There are plenty of pests that would swarm to you. Don't you know how many times I've wanted to exterminate all of them? Yeah, I'm aware. So the mermaids are the evil queen and all of the zombies are Snow White, basically. Yeah, on a governmental scale. Pests? There aren't any. There are. Shiva, Nagi, Rei, all of the other classmates too. Even the girls, they can't leave you alone. Ever since even having Erica or Olivia near you makes my skin crawl. I wish I could just exterminate them too. I want to be the only person in your eyes. I want my name to be the only one to pass your lips. If you're no longer beautiful, the morons that were mesmerized by your beauty would disappear too. That's insane! When I die, my plan was to stop you from taking the medicine when you started to age, and people stopped looking at you. I don't even care about being infected. Instead, I'd be extremely pleased to live the same lifetime with you. That's crazy, actually. So he wanted her to speed up her aging so that she would rot, and everybody would leave her. And then he'd be like, actually, you're not taking medicine anymore, and just isolate themselves together so that he would catch the infection and they could die together. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Dude, he really is a yandere. But why am I low-key into that? Sorry guys, that's my toxic trait. I'm so sorry. That is crazy though. That's like actually crazy. Oh my gosh. He wants to rot together, and there's something kind of romantic about that, you know? I just want it to be the two of us. Just me and you. Living a peaceful life together. Then you would finally be totally mine. Natsume. Natsume, do you really think that that's love? Haven't you noticed that mindset is similar to that of the mermaids you despise so much? Do we need to do an intervention? No! I'm normal! I'm perfectly normal! I don't know what you're talking about. To fulfill their selfish desires, they disregard others and trample all over them. To monopolize me in such a way, he didn't even mind shortening my lifespan to do it. Yeah, I will say that is, I don't like that. I don't like that part of it. It doesn't make it seem like I'm someone he loves. Miss Rain said that if we stopped taking the medicine, our lifespan as a zombie would not be short. All the zombies who took their own lives out of fear of watching themselves age and rot away. Yeah, that's the other thing too, guys, for those who are like new, is like the zombies like have like a huge like suicide problem, right? Where they have like super high rates of it. Because once they fall in love, they're so scared of their loved ones seeing them rot away that many of them take their own lives like 200 years early. So most zombies are only living to be about 200 before they off themselves in like a double suicide, typically, because they don't want to rot. When all of this could have been solved, especially if they weren't leaving the zombie town. In theory, they could have just lived together and stopped taking the medicine and lived much longer lives together. So, like, there is bigger implications than just her, and, like, that is actually, like, really upsetting. Their fates were the result of mermaids' jealousy. Granted, rotting is a trait of zombies. It's inescapable, so the suicide would probably still happen. But if there's more time before the inevitable fate, could zombies have taken a different path? And me too. I was really afraid. I was afraid I would die and leave you behind. What? Listen, it's pretty much saying that I want to grow old with you, just some extra steps, yeah. Thinks this affirms the big sister dynamic so well too. Big sister Jane brightening my day and introducing a whole new world of gaming I've never known. I think it's really cute, to be honest. Happy to be here. Happy I can catch more streams in the future. Heck yeah. After I die, Natsume would be left all alone again. Or maybe you'd fall in love with someone else. What? You can't deny the possibility. You'll live such a long life compared to mine. It's possible that your feelings might change. That's why if you plan to stop me from taking the medicine once my aging starts, if you have that much determination, I'd rather hear you say that you want to live in this moment and live our lifetime together. I wanted to spend my life with you. I wanted to be by your side for as long as possible. Hey. I know it was selfish, a selfish notion, but I couldn't help it. So, Natsume, do you really love me? Are you doubting my love for you? No, I just wanted you to tell me. I just want you to be honest with me before you direct all your jealousy to the people around us. I just wanted to talk to you and figure out how we could share our future together. Sorry. I was being selfish. I didn't consider your feelings enough. Jay, But Natsume, you didn't think about how I felt too, did you? We can't even think of each other's feelings. What's the point of us being in a relationship? No, don't say that. Please, Jay, don't do this. Oh gosh, guys. Natsume's hands reached towards me, pleading for me. She gonna pull the, I think it's time for you to leave. Or like, I think you should go. Oh no! Oh, yep! Oh, my heart! That's the night bell, Natsume. You should go back to your room, before the inspecting teachers come. But, just go. I spit the words at him without even looking at his direction. The hand that was reaching out for me fell back to his side. No. Hey. No! My baby! My baby! What he did was really messed up. Okay, I can't defend it. I can't defend him trying to purposely shorten her lifespan. But like, no! He doesn't want to be alone! My baby! Please. No. Please don't abandon. Stop it! No! Ah! Yase seems so smart and knowledgeable though. I bet I can learn tongue from it. Just not element to enjoy looking for it. Yeah! For zombie revolution. Take the power back from the cinder! Don't go to sleep angry. I know! Oh my gosh. Not him crying. I can't do it. Not the puppy dog guys. I didn't respond to his plead. I forced him out of my room. Dear Lord. Alright. 1 second, guys. We're gonna take a really quick break. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. A little break message up. I'll be right back. Should take less than a minute. Whoop. Alright, I'm back. Alright, cool. Welcome back, thank you! I also got more ice for my water. Alright guys, we got one more chapter and then the ending. We got this. Episode 10, A Waltz of Hope. Thank you for the head pats. A few days had passed since the day I found out about the aging accelerator contained in the medicine. It's finally the Day of the Dead, but I hadn't spoken to Natsume since. As the brass band filled the dance hall with a beautiful melody, Mrs. Amanda stepped into the podium and began delivering her speech. Your proud creatures of the night, honorable students and staff at Aldrich School. Today is the day of celebration, a day we pray to reunite with our departed loved ones. Let us pray that we will also return to this gloriously dark world. The hall broke into a thunderous applause. As the cheers from the crowd subsided, a cheering waltz music took its place. Pairs of gorgeously dressed students made their way out onto the dance floor hand in hand and began to dance. But I... Hey, Jay? Oh, Nagi. What's wrong? You don't want to dance? No, Natsume not with you? Well, I haven't seen him for a while now. Haven't? Nagi tilted his head in reaction around. Today's event is mandatory for everyone, so I suppose Natsume should be here as well. Did you have a fight? Well, something like that. If I could just write it off as a normal fight, I would feel a lot better. We could compromise, apologize, and we could still go back to the way things were. But we can't do that. Even if we reconcile, we would still just hurt each other over and over again. Jay. It's okay, Nagi. You don't need to worry about me. Your partner should be waiting for you right now. I put in all my effort into showing Nagi a bright smile. I looked over his shoulder to see his partner waiting for him a short distance away. I'm really okay, so please, go ahead and dance. Jay, but... Everyone! With a microphone in hand, Mrs. Amanda took center stage once again, addressing the attendees. On this wonderful day of celebration, I am a little surprise for all of you. Tonight, a couple with the most stunning dance will receive a special prize. Prize? What could it be? Right. The lucky couple will have any wish granted. Be it honor, wealth, power, or even a prestigious position. It's open to all races. I give you my word that all wishes will be fulfilled. Okay, big? Really? Anything we want? Is Miss Amanda a noble-born politician? Amazing! If she says we can do it, I bet we really can get any wish granted. As soon as Mrs. Amanda had finished her talking, the ballroom erupted into another round of thunderous cheers and applause. Nagi, let's dance! We have to do our best to get everyone's attention. Hey, wait. Jay, you, what? Come on, hurry! Please, wait! Oh, Nagi. I missed that sweet boy. The girl forcefully dragged Nagi by the hand to the center of the ballroom. I couldn't help but smile at poor Nagi's expression as I waved him off. Well, what should I do now? I doubt that Natsume would come. Leaning against the wall, I couldn't help but sigh. I found Erika, Shiba, Ray, and Olivia among the students. They all looked so excited and were trying their hardest. wish she makes to make the medicine that doesn't age me but still stops the infection? For real. That's what I'd be wishing for if I were her. I wonder how much of her lifespan is already shortened though. Like, how much would it fix it if she's already been taking it for like 100 years, you know? I mean, I guess it would still help, but... Comparing myself to them, I felt so miserable. I could only watch them have fun. I wonder if I can sneak out. I don't have anything else to do, and if I stay... Natsume. I couldn't stop the sigh escaping my lips as my heart ached. Hey, are you not gonna dance? Huh? A voice broke me from my chain of thoughts. I turned towards the sound. You're here alone, right? You've kind of been standing here for a while. Oh, well... An unfamiliar male student approached me. It wasn't Natsume. Why would I, for a moment, think it could be? Their voice and mannerisms are completely different, but a part of my heart still looks forward to Natsume. You're a zombie girl, right? I thought it had to just be you when I first saw you. You're so stunningly beautiful. It's such a shame to see a pretty girl like you being a mere wallflower. Actually, I don't have a dance partner for today, too. May I have the pleasure of the dancing with you? But I... Oh, come on, why not? You'll have a lot more fun. It's meant to be a party, after all. The male student reached out towards me. Just as his fingers were about to touch my shoulder, I was suddenly pulled out of his reach. Huh? Who do you think you are? Who gave you permission to touch her? Natsume? You seem nice, but now it's us. Yeah. Right before that student's fingers touched me, Natsume had already snaked his arm around my waist and pulled me towards him. The comforting scent I remember so well overwhelmed my senses as Natsume embraced me. No one else apart from me is allowed to touch her. How dare you even invite her to dance with you? You're courting death. Natsume, don't be rude. It's in his nature. Hey, who do you think you are? You're just a lowly mummy. So what? You want to fight? I'll kill you. And what's a little scary is he's probably not joking. He probably would do that. The student turned and left, a visible shudder crawling across his skin, as Natsume pierced him with a glare. Natsume, did you just force an order into that guy? No, I didn't. He was just a big coward and ran away with his tail between his legs. Oh, I see. I hate it because this happened. What? Although Natsume was mumbling under his breath, I could make out what he had just said. Is he still wishing for me to turn uglier so soon? So that I would repulse everyone away? Natsume? No. Even if that means my lifespan would be shortened and we'll have less time to spend with each other? Actually, to be frank, I wanted to see you. What? When that guy spoke to me, for a split moment I thought that maybe you had come for me. I only practiced so hard because I wanted to dance with you. I even went into town to buy a nice dress because I wanted to hear you say that I'm cute. Okay. But the more I think about it, we probably shouldn't be together. Really missed you too. Aww. No, I've been avoiding you these few days. But I've been missing you. I want to hold you so badly. That's me. But I'm sorry. I know. I knew you'd be really upset if you learned the truth. Well, you better say that she's cute for real. Where's our compliment? Call us cute! I knew it. But I just couldn't. I could only think about myself. I was selfish. Medicine is not your problem alone. It's a problem for your entire race. I knew it's such an important matter, and I still kept it. But honestly, I was ready to bear any consequences, be it your race or feelings. Admit you're being a jerk! I never wanted you to leave me. I wanted to create a situation where you couldn't rely on anyone else but me. That's not much better, my guy, I can't lie. Why would you go that far? Because you're the only thing in this world I need. But I know that's not the case for you. You enjoy spending time with friends and classmates. Even if I wasn't there with you, wouldn't feel lonely. I couldn't stand the thought of it. You're the one and only person I cherish, but it's not the same for you. So, I ignored your feelings. I just wanted you to age faster so people would leave you alone. Once it's just the two of us, you would rely on me only. I would be the only person in your eyes and your heart would only have space for me alone. Natsume. Sorry, Jay. I'm sick, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, you also have to have a little bit of grace for him because, like, to be fair, this is in his nature, right? Like, even Miss Rain did say that like she chose to love a sorry race because as like much power and things that the mermaids have, that deep-seated like jealousy and envy and like possessiveness is something in them that they cannot control and will always be there no matter what, right? Like, yeah, his whole species has this as an issue, so you gotta cut him a little bit of slack even though he's a yandere and he's extremely does some unhinged stuff. I mean, the rest of the mermaids were so jealous that they're the reason that this whole thing's happening in the first place, right? So I cut him a little bit of slack because it is in his nature, you know? It's part of his race, you know? I know I've done something unforgivable. I know I hurt you. But I can't bear the thought of losing you. Listen, we can fix him. Kayla, I like your mindset. Miss Rain, please bring your findings to the light. For reals. You need to make a medicine to control that. Make the mage master. I like that idea too. If I ever lose you, I'm sure I'd spiral deeper into my own insanity. Please, forgive me. Oh, he's crying. He tightened his embrace on my waist. Natsume always puts on an arrogant front with others, but he showed me his vulnerable. He shows his vulnerable side only to me. This is the version of him that only I know, and with that in mind, I can't possibly reject him. But somewhere in my heart, there's a part of me that couldn't forgive Natsume for his betrayal. Even so, there's another part of me that just can't leave him alone. The person here desperately pleading for someone to stay, frightened and to be abandoned. Perhaps it wasn't Natsume, it was me. But, Natsume, if I forgive you and we patch up, I'm still a zombie. No matter what, our lifespans will never be the same for us. Share our lives together. I'm here for both. Occasionally I can fix him, occasionally I can make him worse. And you know what? It's like I know what you mean. One day, in the near future, death would part us. I know that clearly. Even if you stop taking the medicine, your normal lifespan as a zombie isn't long enough for us to face death together. That's true, because even if, like, let's just say theoretically this medicine was cutting her lifespan in half, even if her lifespan was doubled, that still wouldn't be enough. That, like, because he would live still, like, twice that. He lives, like, 5 times her lifespan, so, like... Yeah, even if, like, they're still not gonna- he's gonna live a lot longer than her. But I want to live with you. I want us to stay together for as long as we can, Jay. When you die, I'm sure I'd die with you too. Aw, that's kinda romantic. Natsume! swiftly loosened his grip from my waist and got down on one knee. Will you please dance with me? What? You heard what Mrs. Amanda said, right? I'm sure we can mesmerize the whole room with our dance. Don't you think we can get the mermaid to fulfill our wish? Our wish? About the medication? That's right. The mermaids are mixing the aging accelerator into the medication, while Mrs. Amanda here is the person of power with influence amongst them. But if he gets infected, they might not live. He might not live as long. That is true. We could still infect him. First merman zombie, anyone? We can make it happen. Getting the matter resolved through her would be the quickest way. That's impossible. I don't know if I can dance that well, and we could totally be charged for, I don't know how to say that, the magistrate if we mess it up. I'm guessing it's like, what's the word? Treason? Treason. It'll be alright. He already has proclaimed to fulfill any wish to the entire student, to the entire school. You can't say it's impossible at this point. Well, it's possible that we could be eliminated secretly, but don't worry, because I'll be with you. That's so cute. I'd never let anything happen to you. I swear it on my life. Natsume. Trembling, I held Natsume's hand and accepted his invitation to dance. At that moment, he holds me closer, with his hand on my shoulder and waist. We readied our stance for the dance. Alright, the party has begun. Played Majest? Yeah. Majest? Yeah, I don't know. Treason! I'll say treason because I know that word. I never took French. My French sucks. Following the 3-beat rhythm, Natsume makes fast, light steps. As we dance, we naturally move towards the center of the dance floor. Before I knew it, we've already taken the most striking point spot in the hall. But yeah, treason! Feeling safe in Natsume's arms, following his graceful lead, I managed to relax, and soon I'm genuinely enjoying myself. Okay. Please. Trust me once more. Hearing Natsume's bittersweet words whispered into my ear, I revealed a smile in response. Natsume, don't worry. I already believe they want to kill me, so I'm happy if you come with. That's crazy. Painting the future. Let's go. Happy end. Natsume and I danced to the waltz and played by the brass band. When we took our first few steps, the hall was almost full. But as we danced, the people around us cleared up like a receding tide, leaving us at the focal point of the dance floor. I do despise these low-class bunch, but I do know how to dance well. Oh? But you're not going to dance? I'm not interested in handouts. If I want something, I'll get my hands on it. Sure. Hey, that guy is running over. I'm saved. I love Nagi. What are you doing? Well, my partner, she wanted to dance. It was fine, but it was so crowded. Everyone tried to dance all at the same time. I just couldn't breathe. It was so bad. I feel bad for my partner, but I just ran away. Ah, Nagi, never change. What happened to your partner? Well, she got pushed around a fair bit by the others. I think her dress might have been messed up in the process. She said she's going to the bathroom to fix it, so I don't think she'll be back anytime soon. Wow, just look at those two. They're impressive. I know. I'm sure they would win the prize. Nagi went, bye! For real. Awesome. I wonder what they'll wish for.
皆さん、満場一致
There
です
shouldn't be
ね。
any disputes.
それ
In
では
in that case,
栄えある
the
褒美
special
を
couple
受け
that
取
will
ることの
receive
で
an
きる二
honorable
人は
award tonight will be Natsume and Jay. Seven's Tsunagi's date for real. Wow! Amid the thunderous cheers and applause, we approached the stage, and Mrs. Amanda's cue. My heart pounding, I felt so anxious I was trembling every step I took forward. I can't believe we're going to talk to her about the medicine. My skin feels clammy and I can barely breathe.
大丈夫。
We'll be okay. I'm here. Natsume. He tightens his grip around my fingers to reassure me, and lends me his strength.
それでは、
Congratulations! Let's present the award.
まずは、
Firstly, Jay,
あなたが
what is
望
your
むものは
wish?
何ですか？
I would like to ask. I want the zombie medicine to be abolished.
薬の撤
To
廃？
abolish the zombie's medication?
あなた、
Do you have any
自
idea
分
what
が
you're
何を
saying?
言っているか分かってい
Without
る
that
の？
medicine,
あ
there'd
の
be no
薬がなく
stopping
て
the
は
spread of the
ゾンビ
zombie
感染は
infection.
防げないわ。それはつまり、
It could
危
spread
険
and
因子とし
eradicate
て
other
他の
races.
種を根絶やしてしまうかもしれないのよ。
I understand that wasn't what I meant. I don't want to abolish them completely. I'm sorry, I'm not articulating myself. To be clear, I don't wish to abolish the medicine completely, but I wish the aging accelerator in the medicine to be removed. What?
何を言
I
って
have
いるの
no
か
idea what you're blathering
分
on
からな
about.
いわ。
言い逃れ
Are
す
you
ると
trying to make excuses?
言い逃れ？
Excuses?
あ
I'm
な
just
た
saying I
た
have
ちが
no
何
idea
を
what
言
you're
っている
talking
のか
about.
分からないという話をしているのよ。あの薬の
The
作
only
用
effect
は
that medicine
ゾ
has
ン
is
ビ
to
感
stop
染を
the
起
zombie
こすウイル
virus from
スを
spreading to other
ゾンビの
races.
体内で
Nothing
抑え
more.
ること。ただそれだけ。それ以外に
Other than that,
あの
there's no
薬
side
に作用
effects.
はありません。
But
お黙りなさい。
just shut your mouth.
これ以上
If you
言
keep
うなら
spreading accusations like
不敬罪
that,
に
you'll
問
be
いますよ。
charged for treason. The moment Mrs. Amanda raised her voice, the students in the audience began to whisper amongst themselves. What's going on? Did she just say, listen? What did the zombie wish for? Didn't work out after all. Nah, our man's just gonna step in. He's gonna take care of this. Natsume stepped in front of me, as if shielding me from Mrs. Amanda, and started confronting her. Natsume?
何でも望み
So
を
you
叶え
lied.
るといった
You
あの
said
言
you would
葉
make
は
any
偽
wish
り
come
です
true.
か？
いいえ、
No.
偽
Of
りでは
course
ありま
not.
せん。
なら叶えてください。
Please fulfill her
これ
wish.
が彼女の
She's
望
already
みで
told
す
you。her wish.
根拠のない言いがかりを
Even
叶
I
えること
cannot
は
grant
い
a
く
wish
ら
based
私で
on
もで
groundless
きません。
accusations.
言いがかり
It's
じゃな
not
い。
groundless.
彼女が
She
優
has
秀な
proof
魔女に頼ん
from an
で出した
investigation
調査
done by a
結果だって
distinguished
ありま
witch.
す。あらゆる種族
I'm
の
sure
中で
you're
も
well aware that
魔女の
witches
脈な
possess
く
the
知識
most
が相当
respectable
なものである
knowledge
こ
on
とは
medicine
ご
and
存知です
potions.
よね。
You can't possibly not know that.
ああ、
Well,
信用で
if
き
you
ない
don't
のなら
trust us, we
再
could
調
always
査し
conduct
ても
another
構いません。
investigation.
あなた方
You,
はすぐに
I
発言を
demand that
撤
you
回な
take
さ
back
い。
what you just said.
さもないと。
Otherwise, the atmosphere between us became oppressive as Mrs. Amanda tried to use the obedience order on us.
申し訳あ
Oh,
りません
I'm
が、
sorry. Were you
俺に
expecting a
服
different
従命令
result?
は聞きません
Your
よ。
order won't work on me. Oh my gosh! He's so hot right now.
あなたと同じ
Since, like you,
人魚です
I'm
か
a merman.
な
What?
なんです
You
って。
can't
あ
be.
なた、まさか。
Natsume showing his cards? Yeah!
見ただけで命を奪う
I
ほ
am
ど
that
醜いと
legendary
言われてい
merman
る。
that could kill with
ま
my
あなんで
looks.
すよ。
Literally, since I'm supposed to be so ugly. Yep, so normal about this right now. Yep. I'm so normal about this, man. I'm so normal about it.
なんでしたら今この包
We
帯
could
を
always
解いて
put
みんな
that
に俺
back
の
to the
姿を
test.
お見せしましょうか。
I could just take this bandage off and we can see what everyone else thinks.
騒ぎになるで
I
しょう
bet
ね。
that would cause a huge
話が
commotion.
違う
What?
と。
That's not what the books say. Well, since it was mermaids who said the things about mermen being ugly creatures. What will happen to the status of mermaids if the investigation by the Federation reveals the case of mermaids killing each other? Are you threatening me? Oh no. I'm simply asking you for a favor. At this point, I don't even care about the mermaid killings, or the dark twisted deeds mermaids get up to. But, if you make the woman of my love suffer, I can't promise I won't take action. The color drained from Mrs. Amanda's face as Natsume showed her a threatening smirk. Alright. I can ask for a review of the medication. I'm not admitting that the medication is defective. However, investigation shows that there is indeed something wrong, I'm sure. You better be sure. Oh, and don't even think about killing me or Jay just to cover it all up. It won't work. I gave my word, so don't take me so lightly. I'm a politician after all. I've made my promise to fulfill any wishes. And I won't pull such a despicable act. Mrs. Amanda, beautiful-faced, was distorted by anger as she spoke with widened eyes. Then, Natsume, what is your wish? She wishes for changes to the medicine. What is it that you wish for? Well, I don't wish for anything. If anything, all I ask is that you keep your word to Jay. There's nothing you want? Aren't you disgusted? Disguising as a mummy in order to conceal yourself? Mermaids? Don't you wish for a change in that matter? I've already told you. It doesn't bother me anymore. As long as I have Jay, that's all I could wish for. To spend my life with her is all that I want. That's so romantic. Also, there's nothing I would wish for from a mermaid like you. Is that so? I suppose you don't have any wishes only because mermaids have robbed you of all your hope. Huh? Have you ever heard the rumor about mermaids? They can only sing sad songs? All those mermaids have something in common. They're all mermaids who have consumed by the grave sin of killing their own sons. Oh my gosh. There's so much mermaid lore, guys. And I am one of them too. Dude, she killed her own son too? Oh my gosh. Dancing away from Mrs. Amanda placed a hand over her chest as if she was in physical pain. This probably sounds like an excuse. But I never wanted to kill my own child. The moment a mermaid is born, we bring these haunting sins along with us. As a mother, we should love our child, but we couldn't. It's not out of hatred or resentment, but we simply can't fight against our natural instincts. Enough of this. I've already told you that I don't care. I'm sure your mother felt the same. You were born as a girl. Damn it, I already told you that I don't care. I don't care anymore. There's a dark side to me too. I'm poisoned by jealousy, twisted desires that I can barely control. For her, for Jay, I would kill anyone without a second thought. That makes us the same. The only difference between us are the things that we find important. My mother tried to kill me because she has something else to protect me. Die? I have been accepted by Jay for who I am. In
一生かけ
return,
て
I
愛
will love
し
her
抜く。
wholeheartedly.
たとえ
I
誰
will
を
love
殺して
Jay
も
for the rest of my life,
何を
even
傷
if I
つ
have
け
to
ても
hurt or kill anyone. Why is that kind of romantic?
だから俺の悲しみ
So
を
don't
癒そう
try
とし
and
なくて
heal
い
or
いんで
fix
す。
me. I don't need it.
俺の悲しみは
Jay is the only thing I
彼女
need
だ
to
けが
save me
癒せる。
from despair. Oh my gosh.
あなたはあなたの抱える悲しみと罪
You
を
find your own way to escape those
別の
despair
方
and
法で
guilt you
癒して
bear.
ください。あなたの罪を
You
許
want
すの
someone to
は
forgive your sin?
俺じゃ
Well,
ない。
it's not me. That's me.
そう
Yeah. You're right.
そうね
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい私ね
I want to
少
change
し
the
ず
laws.
つ法を
Though I
変え
can't
よう
just
と思っ
change
て
it
いるの
overnight. But they will
すぐに
change
は無理な
eventually.
話だけれどマーマンが生
I
まれ
want
た
to
ら
implement a
100
program
年
for
以内に
mermen
親元か
to
ら
be
離
separated
し
from their parents and
安
be
全な
raised
場
in a
所へ
safe
隔
place
離
for
で
the
きる
first
よう
100
に
years after they're born.
そのためには
But
マー
before
マ
I
ンの
can do
存在
that,
を
I
受け
need
入
to
れ
create
る
a
土壌
world
を
where
作らな
mermen
くて
can
は
be
ならない
accepted.
私の代で
It may
片
be an
付く問
issue
題で
to
はない
solve
か
for
もしれない
generations to come, even long after my lifetime. Girl, your lifetime's a long time! What do you mean way after your lifetime? You live like 2,000 years, girl! What the heck?
問題は根深くて
It's a deep-rooted
そ
problem.
の前に
Our kin's
同
laying
族殺し
secrets
が露
might
呈
be
するかも
discovered
しれ
before
ない
then.
それでも
But even so,
私はやる
I
わ
will go for it.
だから
So,
いいえ
no.
これ
I
以
guess
上
it's
は今は
pointless
無
to
意
say
味ね
these now.
許しを
I'm
請う
not
ため
trying
で
to
は
seek
なく
forgiveness.
も
I
う
simply
悲
wish
し
for
みの
this chain
連
of
鎖を生
sorrow
み出
to
さ
be
ないため
broken.
にこの罪を
In
消
order
化
to
させ
stop
るため
mermaids
に
from experiencing the
私
same
はやるわ
heartbreak we had to endure, I will make it happen.
好きにすれば
Just keep me
俺
out
には
of it.
関係ない。
Natsume turns to me, grasping my hand in his. As I look at his face from beside him, it might have just been my imagination, but he seems to be smiling.
アルデリック校の生徒
I
たちに
declare,
発表
with
しま
all
す
students of Aldrich Academy as my witness,
栄冠に
that
輝
I
い
and
た
Mrs.
二人の
Amanda
望む
will
もの
work
は
hard to improve the
ゾンビ
treatment
種
of
の
zombies.
待遇改
This is
善
what the pair has wished.
私はこれを
To
次の
that
議会
end,
に
I will
提出
propose
し
certain changes in
必ず
the
叶
next
えるこ
session
と
of
を
Congress
ここ
so
に
that I
宣
can
言
make
しま
this
す
wish a reality. Wow! Deafening cheers and applause erupted across the hall. The thunderous applause enveloped us as we made our way to the ballroom.
待遇改善
Prove the
だって
treatment, huh?
薬のことを
Well,
言う
she
わけに
can't
はいかな
possibly
か
go
った
into
ん
the
だろうけど
specifics in front of everyone.
大丈夫なのかな
So I'm still skeptical. It might just be alright. She has made such a declaration with all the audience after all.
ま、
Well,
嘘ついたら
If she
殺
goes
すけ
back
ど
on her world, I'll kill her! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh dear. You're saying such a thing again. When I showed him a wry smile, he tugged my hand, he was holding, and I fell into his embrace. They're so cute!
君の寿命
I
が
just
伸び
hope
ればいい
this will extend your lifespan. Too. Thank you, Natsume.
だから
So please,
俺から
don't
離れない
leave
で
me.
君が好きだ
I
よ
love you. So please,
だから
please don't leave.
お願い
Yes. Let's spend the rest of our lives together.
本当に
Really? I mean it. I thought I might not be able to forgive you, because so many emotions overwhelmed me. But no matter what, even if death does part us, I'll always love you. Okay. So let's spend our lifetime together. Despite our different races and our different lifespans, I may leave this world before you. But even if after my death, I will continue to love you. Hey Natsume? Right now, do you still think that you don't want to return to this world?
変わらない
The
よ
answer's the same as ever.
俺は
I
君
want
が
to
い
be
る
in the
世界に
world
い
where
たい
Jay exists.
君と
I
共
want
に
to
生
live,
きて
die with
死
you.
にたい
You are my
君
world,
が俺
Jay.
にとっての世界そのものだから
I see. I feel the same way too. I want to come back to the same world where you are. Wherever you are is my home.
そういうことを考えて
Yes.
みんなこ
Everyone
の
who
世界
prays
に
on the
戻
Day
っ
of the
てきた
Dead
いと
must be thinking
死者
something
の日
similar.
に祈りを捧げるのかもね
Maybe, because none of them know the sufferings of other races, so they're praying to reincarnate in those races for happiness. Maybe, they think that their only chance at happiness is to restart life. Natsume? If you could choose your race when you return to this world, what would you pick? Anything. I knew you would say that. Oh, it really doesn't matter to me. As long as it's the same as yours, I'd be happy. From a zombie to a merman. Anything is— Stop! Why am I gonna cry? That's so sweet! Oh my gosh! Even a merman? Yeah. Even as a merman. As long as I can be with you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet actually! I see. For him to accept being a merman again, does that mean that his hatred for other mermaids has lessened a little? Ah. A faint melody has drifted out from the ballroom. The brass band has started playing again. Hey Natsume, let's dance! What? Even when the day arrives when we have to be separated by death, let's dance once more to pray that we'll return to this world. Come on, let's dance our prayers so that we can be together forever. Sure. In that case, Jay, I have the honor of this dance. Oh my gosh! With the grace of a fairy tale prince, Natsume offered his hand to me. As I placed my hand in his, whoa! Pulled me into his arms, to land a passionate kiss on my lips. Kiss like this is nothing, isn't it? I haven't kissed you for all these while. This is Please. Oh, come on. Don't sulk. Shall we dance? Yeah. He placed his hand around my waist, drawing my body close to his, and we began to dance. In a year, a decade, or a century, even in our next lifetime, as long as I can dance like this with Natsume, life will be perfect. While I envisioned the scene of our blissful future together, we danced gleefully under the sky, with the moonlight shining above us like a chandelier. That was so sweet! That had me teary-eyed, guys. Oh my gosh. I love him so much. What the heck? But that's Ephemeral, guys! Oh my gosh. 3 out of 4 routes down! Alright, let me get all this stuff for you guys.
You might be the biggest crybaby I've ever met.
I know! I'm a big crybaby! I'm sorry, I can't help it, it's in my nature. Oh, that really did have me teary-eyed at the end. So sweet! It's so sweet though! What the heck? So what do we think, guys? What do we think? It's good, right? I told you guys that route was actually pretty good. I know a lot of us were skeptical of them, of Rei and Natsume, but I promised you guys that those would be good routes, and I feel like that was a pretty good route. Okay, let's go to chatting. Oh wait, actually, real quick, because I'm actually gonna remember this time. Chatting. It was so cute. I know! I thought it was really cute too. I really like that route. I think it's really good. I like it a lot. And believe it or not, guys, would you believe it if I told you that Rei's route is actually my favorite? So we're actually going to be doing my favorite one last. Kind of funny how that worked out. Which means he made the least good impression on all of y'all. But I hope you guys look forward to it. Rei's route's pretty good. Honestly, Rei's ending is one of my favorite endings of all time, really. I'll yap about that a lot once we get to it, but I'm really excited. But we've got one more. It'll be a little bit from now, but coming up in the near future. It's the 4th now. Let me pull up a calendar. Let's see. And today's the 4th. That means on the 18th will probably be when we're gonna play that one then. Save the best for last then? Strong finish, heck yeah. So it'll probably be on the 18th, and it'll be a stream like this one, where I start early in the day. Because I feel like that works the best, and then we can take like a break in between, because this was a long stream. This was 9 hours, oh my gosh. But I think it'll be similar to today, where I start earlier in the morning, we'll do the first half, we'll take like an hour to 30-minute long break, and then we'll do the second half. But Raise will be on the 18th. I'm excited for that. I think it'll go really well. I'm excited for you guys to see it. Yeah. I love Natsume's. He's honestly, I ended up actually liking him as a yandere. When I played this route for the first time, it was when I was first getting back into dating sims again, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about the yandere thing. I'm like, that's really intense, him saying that he wants to like break her legs and arms and like keep her locked up and gouge out her eyes, but then he would be sad because she couldn't look at him, and it was like a lot. But then the more I thought about it and the more I let it like settle, the more into it I kind of was. I was like, actually, that's kind of romantic, because what do you mean this man is incredibly possessive and obsessive over you? But he knows that, and he knows it's a problem, and he's trying to fix it. Like, he's pushing you away because he knows it's a problem, right? He knows that this is a problem of his race, and he's trying to push you away because he doesn't want to hurt you. But then, you know, you guys end up getting together, and even with him feeling all of these, like, really strong emotions, right, that mermaids feel, he doesn't want to do it, right? Because he doesn't actually want to hurt her, even though he thinks about, like, all these, like, crazy things, you know? And I don't know, something about that is kind of romantic, I cannot lie. And so, like, the more I thought about it, and after playing some other yandere routes as well, I was like, actually, you know what? I think I actually kind of prefer that for a yandere. Like, yeah, he has some, like, in his head it's a lot, but, like, he didn't actually act on any of it, right? Like, he didn't actually do any of that stuff. So it's really not that bad. It was a lot. It turns out I like how it's rated a bit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a lot, but I think, like, if you think about it, it really wasn't that bad. And he didn't act on any of it either. Like, he didn't actually kill anyone. He didn't actually hurt her, and I think I appreciate that. So I actually like him quite a lot. I think Amanda's gonna push back the government meetings to filibuster the government meetings. Out of keeping her promise? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I pulled it up. I'm curious to see where I put him on the tier list. Real quick, I wanna look. See where he placed. Still have concerns. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw caution to the wind, you know? Am I right? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, he did rank actually pretty high. For those curious, in my tier list, he actually ranks the same as Nagi in my tier list. So, I clearly do like him quite a bit. He's in my Doki Doki category, which means he gets my heart racing, which I feel like, yeah, that's definitely accurate. So yeah, Natsume and Nagi, they rank the same, and then I did rank Rei above them personally. But I don't know. The fun thing about Otome games is it all is personal taste, you know? Like, just because something's my personal taste, everyone's got their own thing. You know? I'm so excited to revisit this tier list when we get to February. And we're gonna get to update it. And I might even move some people around a little bit. But I'm excited. It'll be fun. And then we'll get to add more people to it. It's gonna be so fun. Got rose-colored glasses. I think they're cute, so I just leave them on me. It's like, I know what you mean. Squeak, 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 squeak. I need to get like an ASMR mic for those squeaks. But yeah, that is our game for today. And then the party is not over because tomorrow me and Zio are gonna be playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes together. This is gonna be my first time playing that game. It'll probably be me diffusing and Zio giving me instructions. So that'll be interesting. But that's one of our incentives that you guys won from our donathon. So I'm really, really expensive. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. And you get the expensive headphones for those ASMR squeaks then? Yeah! Good luck. Yeah, we'll see how many times me and Zio explode. It'll be a good test of our marriage. We might stream earlier, honestly, tomorrow. We'll see. I think I have it scheduled for 1, but it honestly might be a little bit earlier. We'll kind of see, because I think my mom is wanting us to come over tomorrow. Celebrate my dad's birthday. My dad's birthday is actually, on Monday. Which is funny, because I think Foo's birthday is tomorrow. So I think my dad's birthday is the day after Foo's. Funnily enough. Thank you for the care package, Arya. We'll do that. Okay. Last of my water. I need to get more water. Wow. I finally got a little stress ball for me to do hand and wrist stretches with and to squish at work. I like it a lot. It's very nice. It's so fun that literally I made Zio play with it, and then he was like, I need one of these. And then when my sister was over cutting our hair, I let her touch it, and she also wanted one. So it's addictive. Anytime anyone touches it, they're like, I need one. I actually got Nari a cat-shaped one of this brand for her birthday, because she was saying she needed something for when she was working her job to help her, because she likes to fidget. And I was like, I got you. But yeah, that, let me see. Big everyone hooked on stress balls. I am! They're really addicted. They're called Needo. Here, I'll type it out in chat for you guys. It's spelled Needow, like this, Needo. And I have the cube. That's the shape I got. I wanted to get the cat one that I got for Nari. They had like cat and dog shaped ones that were really cute, but they didn't have those ones this time. So they had the cube shaped one, so I got that. But they come in lots of different sizes and stuff. But they're really, really satisfying to squish. Like, they're really satisfying. They just have a really good texture. And then, like, they revert back to their shape even if, like, you stretch it and mess around with it a lot. So they're really good for fidgeting. And then they also work good for a stress ball. So it's, like, it's got enough resistance that I can use it like a stress ball for when I'm doing my wrist stretches and stuff. And it works really good. But I do find myself reaching for it a lot because I keep it on my desk. And I do find me reaching for it a lot while I'm at work, so I think it's pretty good, because normally with stress balls I don't really touch them, so I think this one's very, very good. But I am getting everyone kind of low-key addicted to it. Don't mind me responding to messages. I didn't even figure out who we should raid. We've got options. Quite a few people are actually live right now, so I just need to decide who. And I can't wait to hear back from my room artist. It's been so long. I just wanted the sketches. I have quite a few things though in the works, guys. I've got lots of stuff in the works. I actually got a scub commission back recently. I just need to figure out how and where I want to post it to. I haven't decided yet, but it's really, really cute. And then I actually have another commission that I got through Twitter, and I got the sketches back for that one, so I'm just waiting for the colored versions. All colored in, which I think we're getting pretty close to that for me. So hopefully we'll know soon. See if I can find me a little Trello. But I think that it's getting closer to them finishing that one. They had a lot of people commission them when it first came out, including me. I got on that fast. But I'm excited for those because those I might turn into stickers. I'm gonna ask them about it. I might do it as freebies for cons, I'm thinking, or I might even ask them how much their thing would be to sell stickers of them. They're really, really cute. And they're of me and Zio. So that'll be really cute. That'll hopefully I'll get it this month. Yeah, so a lot of fun little commission stuff I'm looking forward to. But man. I want to sketch in my room. I'm so excited about it. Y'all don't even know. Alright, let's see. We got a lot of people live right now. Gosh. Can't wait to see them. Yeah! I'm excited. One of them, because it is finished, I will probably post it somewhat soon. I just really need to decide how I want to post it. Sometimes I'm a little indecisive with my posts. But this one's really, really cute. I really like it. I think I definitely commission this artist again. And then the stickers I'm really looking forward to. I need to see if they're willing to, but at least I want to make them freebies at cons. I know that not that many of you guys can go to the conventions that me and Zio go to, but I think it would be cool. Yeah. Raid. Oh? Yeah, I think we'll do that. That's what I'm thinking. Alrighty. Get this set up for us. Alrighty, guys. We will be raiding into Paw. She's very, very cool. I'm trying to befriend her. She doesn't know it yet, but we'll be friends one day. If I get better at socializing. But she's very, very cool. We've raided her a couple times before. She's very, very cool. She's also a small VTuber, so we'll show her lots of love. If you want to join the raid, feel free. We got exclamation point raid if you're not sub. We got exclamation point raid sub if you're sub. And then we've also got raid sub 2. Thank you, Arya, for posting those in chat. And we've got raid sub 2. So if you're sub, you get options. And pick your favorite. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I love you guys all so much. I love it when you guys hang out with me and just are super chill and awesome. It's so fun getting to like hang out with you guys and you guys enjoy my little Otome games with me. Fangirl with me. It's very fun. So, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys take good care of yourselves. Get some water. Stretch. Get something to eat if it's dinner time for you, or get yourself a little snacky. And if it's late and you need to go to bed, take good care of yourselves, guys, okay? And I will see you tomorrow with Keep Topping and No One Explodes with Zio. Alright. I love you guys so much. Alright. Bye. Bye.